We need some luck today. All right? We absolutely need some luck today. We know the key exists. Well, we know the vault key exists for 370. That's what we need today. We need some luck. I want to believe. Let me lay out the story, by the way. Yesterday, I was having a bad day. I was having a migraine, and it was absolutely awful. I didn't have any sort of pain medicine because I ran out of everything, and I forgot to get some at the store. And then I had to order some off Amazon. They were late with their shipment. Just everything was just kind of like fucking rough on my head, right? And we were playing a puzzle game, right? So yesterday, we got some good progress, and one of our last goals to get was we need to get the vault, which is right, I believe, right here. We have to get the vault, and we need the vault, and we have to open specifically door 370. We opened three deposit boxes, but not the one we needed, right? So that's how we know it's 370. We got the key for it by basically getting the music room, and it was on this little pedestal right there, little major key room, and we had a code check, and we code checked the key into the actual room, which was awesome. So all we had to do is basically do another run, get the code check, get the vault next to each other, and boom, we have the sanctum key, and that's all the sanctum keys, right? Well, unfortunately, when I ended the day, my game bugged and just froze. So I Alt F4'd out of it after waiting for like 5 minutes of its black screen. And when I came back in, the whole day reset, and the key was gone, and everything was gone. So all the RNG we had, like the good RNG, is all gone. The rest of the day, still fucking terrible migraine, terrible headache. We just try to get the same, like, I just tried to, like, go through houses really fast and find, key 370. Just couldn't do it. Just couldn't fucking do it. So it was really, really, really rough. Just on top of everything. But we did get some extra trophies done yesterday. We had the Bullseye Trophy. We have the Logical Trophy now, which is cool. That might be it, actually. I think that's it. I think that's like legitimately all we've done so far. But like we have a bunch of other stuff ready to go, right? Oh yeah, we also have the Wealthy Trophy. Yeah, buy out the entire showroom. We also did that one too. So we got 3 trophies yesterday. It was a good day, but like, yeah. But the bullshit happened. That was fun to deal with. What is this? Brass compass, magnifying glass, and 2 keys. Okay, that's actually quite nice, I'd say. And the piggy bank's gone. We did consume the piggy bank. And we do need 400 gold for something later on. That would be fun, right? Mm-hmm. But, I was just saying the same thing yesterday. It is what it is. Some days are going to be like that, and like whatever. If it's going to be like that, it's going to be like that. Today's a new day. I don't have a migraine. I'm ready to go. We're up on time early today. We're good to go, right? Do you have the purse? No, I don't have the purse. Why would I have the purse? Oops. Tool shed's what I want right now. Boom. Trading post is okay, but I want to start today with the tool shed. All right, I'm feeling it. Trading post is good for the key, or for keys, but I've never found a trade for the 370 key. So, it is what it is. Okay, now that we have tool shed, I guess we'll do blueprints. I should have just done that for the tool shed anyways. We'll see. Yeah. It would have been sad to finish the Sanctum with a headache. I kind of agree. We did learn a lot. I think I need to write some more notes down for this. 12:15 train depart? Question mark? I don't know what that means yet. I guess we're going to find out. But yeah, I think we need to drain the aquarium again. Just maybe, I feel. Yeah, 400 coins for the blue tent. Yeah, 400 coin, blue tent. That is going to be a pickle to get, but I think what we're going to do is spam black rooms on the Banner of the King, and then just keep doing the trophy, not the trophy hall, what's it called? The thingy, or whatever. Library for sure to start. Boxes in the tunnel. Thank you. Boxes in the tunnel. We're going to keep doing that for the experiment when we find them. Alright, so the reason I'm doing this is because we can get... there's no rerolls in here? Okay, I guess we'll do the bookshop, maybe? Kennel. We don't need the bookshop. I am missing something. Surely. The metal detector is beeping. I knew it. I could smell it, bro. Alright, I guess I can hear it, right? What about shrine donations? Yep, we have a blessing today of the high roller. So every time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Okay, maybe I should have done that then. Man. Anyways, chat. Puppy, how's your day been? As I asked for the 15th time today. Let's do the reading nook. Wait, I don't think I've gotten all the buffs yet. But I've gotten a few of them. Let's do the den. Den's a good one here. Maybe. So we're going to go through runs, I think, kind of fast today. Again, our goal right now is just to see if we can just get a lineup again of the things that we want. Which specifically is, we need to get the actual spawn for the key. There's a ton of different ways to get that. The easiest way seems to be like chests. Or like the little like boxes that you can open. You could also spawn like in the pool room, because those have chests. It can spawn in like anywhere like a major key can spawn. It can be there. Or like an item. So like, yeah, I have never seen it spawn in the attic and stuff. People in my chat said it can spawn there, but I've never seen it. We've actually had a lot of them too. So it is a bit weird. Confirm, and then we're going to do the offline mode to unlocked. Good. Even though I doubt we'll ever go offline. Good. And then let's do the security menu. Log on the network. Swan song. We are going to attempt to do a laboratory experiment. The experiments are really important to do early on, because we got 8 or like something like 8 new ones for each, the cause and effect, and they have some really powerful effects. Some of them include permanent lock picking skill, which is like, I didn't even know it was a thing. So this top one's really good. I think a permanent gold to your allowance for every security door unlock is crazy. You know, I could just do this. This is guaranteed 4, and this is not a guaranteed 4. No, we don't need 1 star. The stars are actually kind of useless now. What do we think? 40 seconds to draft? No, okay, security door. We'll do it. I think we'll get enough security doors. And we do have the key card, correct? As I don't actually know. We'll see. Luffy, what's up, my dude? I do. Okay, thank God. That would have been embarrassing. Let's see here. You need 50 stars or something? Is that like a thing we need? We'll figure it out. We'll have plenty. I think there is like a top thing for that. Select a new floor plan permanently. We already done that. Walk-in closet here. I actually think I'm going to go for. But that, yeah, actually, I think I'm going to go for that. Well, do I want to? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Are you listening to Awaken Online? I listened to it, but I never, like, is there a new one that you're talking about or what? Security doors on high? They are in high, yeah. I think we need items, so I think we go for walk-in closet. Again, I'm not sure it can spawn here, right? But we need to try, because I think if they can spawn these items, they can spawn the keys as well. So, yeah, and right now with the blessing, the dice is nice. So I think the music room is the only guaranteed key spawn I can think of that can spawn a major key. That's kind of what we got to focus on. Pantry seems to be a good call here. Let's give it a go. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Classroom it is. Let's go over here. Locksmith. Well, I've never gotten the vault keys from the locksmith ever. But I guess maybe you could. Like, maybe. We can redraw 3 times. Let's do that. You know, this could be a chance. Oh, no, we actually can't do the mirror room, can we? Trophy room, we can do 5 for 8. That'd be kind of nice. And it goes upwards. Sure, why not? Again, we should probably keep redrafting, honestly, to get the rooms we need. Specifically, what we want right now is any way to get the key and then some way to save the key as well. So we need to either use it on a vault or we need to store it in the coat check, right? Never saw him sell a major key, just regular and special. Oh, major. It's a good point, actually. Is that true? The rumpus room's a good idea. This will give us another hint. Every time, we should actually draft the rumpus room a lot because they give us hints in the form of a cutscene, which is super nice. So let's do that. All right, Alzara, give us the lore. We learned last time that we had to probably go to the train station around 12:15 or something like that. So,
And as it was foretold,
we'll see.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
All right, lock in.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Oh, we've already seen this.
Faintly in the mist,
It's the 7th statue.
I see a figure.
I think. Bulvo, what's up, my dude? We crashed? Oh my god, you're right.
Statue cradled
I forgot.
in the courtyard of
Okay.
Sentinel Stone.
I think this is a new area, by the way, that we haven't gotten to yet. Like, look at this.
Its paths,
Which, if there's a new area, like, what the fuck?
steps of the past, wandering. And
Yeah, that statue is definitely the 8th angel, I agree.
search
Look we're waiting at a train station.
that will never be cast.
The time says 12:15.
To end, the hours to pass.
Yeah, I don't know.
What you have heard here
Okay.
has been foreseen.
Oh my gosh, my back, bro. Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Easy peasy. Commissary is probably a good idea, but it blocks off the left side entirely. So instead of that, we think we re-roll. The commissary would be good for the gold we have, and we get the extra stuff because the game is awesome. I think we just buy everything. Honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to clear out the crates. I actually think that's a pretty big goal of ours, and I'm going to try to focus on that as best I can, honestly. Office. I mean, that could be good for gold if we need it, but it's probably not a good idea right now. Let's just redraw. Attic is really good, actually. We should do that because it has 8 items, which is, like, we need item spots right now. Again, I think it technically is possible. Like, okay, look it. This major key can spawn here. Surely that means vault keys can also spawn here, right? We just have gotten super unlucky, and it's never spawned one. But, like, surely if that can spawn, the vault keys can spawn. Because the major key spawned in the music room, spawned the vault key. I don't know. It would just be weird, I feel, if it couldn't. Yeah, and that can spawn car keys. Surely that can also spawn it, too. So anywhere that, like, items can spawn, I think what we can look for is possible to be there. What am I missing? The lever. And a key. Okay, I think we're good now. Vault keys can also be in dig spots? No shit, really. I did not realize that. Casino time? Maybe at some point, bro. Yeah, Serge, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. The pool, parlor. Pool's not a bad idea. Do we need a pool for something? I don't think so anymore. Oh, yes, we do. It has 2 boxes. It's actually a really good one to grab. Yeah, the 2 chests have a chance to spawn the key in them, right? Okay. How you doing, Serge? Thanks for the Prime, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, alright? Here's your daily reminder, I guess. Alright. Pool dilutes the drafting pool, though? You're not entirely wrong. I like the way you're thinking, too. Is this north or south? This is south. Okay, south, I want to try to lockpick this. Good. I like the idea of office, I think. Yeah, spread money, why not? Get a gem. Oh, a box. Hello. I really was hoping for more secure lab doors or whatever, but we haven't really seen much of those. Right? Let me run the payroll for this week. I don't know what that does. My theory is certain rooms might have gold sitting around because you did that. Have you checked this computer for new stuff since the satellite? No, I have not, actually. I don't think I have, because yesterday I was like, my brain was just not feeling it, pretty much. Easy L, what's up, my man? Finally come on the VODs. Love the puzzle games. Glad to see you. Happy to see you feeling better today. Thank you, man. A lot of people have been watching the VODs, actually, been looking at it. I might need to save this series as like a YouTube series or something. This is one of the best series I've actually had where I haven't been like distracted with other commentary. I've actually been focusing on the actual gameplay. But like yesterday is going to be a really awkward video with me feeling like garbage, like turning the lights off and stuff. I don't know. New? New. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what this is. All right, just to let you know, a few of us staff have a habit of using staff announcements board as it's located on the network under staff services. You may notice announcements from time to time. Okay. Public terminal. Okay, so that's interesting. Interesting. Crunchy Boy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Undersigned would like to inform you as a contingent heir of the Mount Holly while you're exploring the estate, the staff have placed on a definite paid leave. You have full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without interruption and supervision of the staff. It's entirely your discretion to decide. Okay. Yep. That's cool. So that's it. Okay, and then they said staff services, and they said to look at the staff announcements. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Huh. Indefinite furloughs only happen once in your career. Additional time in the estate though just before he summons us back for work. At least another month, maybe longer. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this is November 7th was the first day here. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Oh, okay. So they know I reestablished connection. That's good. Interesting. Okay, schedule change. Fuck. Special orders. Do we want to order something? I don't think we need to order anything. I don't think so. I mean, we can, but like, eh. Okay, so that's all done. Do the data transfers? Have we done this yet? No packets available. Okay. And I think that's all we can really do right now, honestly. Always a shovel. I guess that's not terrible. So that will that be in the store? Okay. Spread money. Already did that. That was like the first thing I did in this computer. All right, good. Log out. These computers take so long to do stuff in. Order a vault key. For real, actually. It is a little silly how I remember almost the key codes for like every single vault. Okay, out of here we go. Let's go. Oh, that was a spread gold thing, wasn't it? Alright, code check. I mean, I don't want to do the code check up here and, like, get rid of everything, but that is a nice thing to get there. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna redraw. Fuck it. Break room would be good for keys if we need them. We kind of do need them. I don't really want to solve the puzzles, but I'm gonna just deal with it. Someone said it earlier, and I kind of agree. I really wish when you finished 40 of these puzzles, it was just permanently open. So you could just go through them faster. Because having to solve this, like, really is fucking annoying after. Because they get so hard, man. Like, it's just, like, tedious, I guess, right? That's what it feels like. That's 3 minus... How's that possible? Oh, no, 3 times 6. Okay, I was like, what the hell's going... Wait, 3 times 6? No, it's 18. I was like, that's not possible on this board. -4, 1, 11. Okay. What is that? 3, 15... I guess 9? Sure. Maybe. Okay, Fufu. Okay, Fufu. Fuck, where are we at right now? Let's do this. Dining room is perfect here. Actually perfect. There was an upgrade option to reset the difficulty progress of it. Interesting. I think I already did upgrade it and do that. Didn't I? I think I did. Did I? I don't even want to spawn a furnace if I can help it. Alright. Fufu, I'd say you're up early, but, like, I don't think you are. For a Saturday. Let's see here. Yes, we've noticed the chairs and the shape of the microchips. We should just do this one, the music room. We should definitely just do that. Alright. Okay, we found it here before. Right on here is what we were looking for. It was worth trying, at least. Like, for sure. Okay. Let's go back this way. Yeah. I just suck at reading and comprehending English. I'm pretty bad at it too. Somehow I'm doing okay. I don't really know how. Let's definitely redraw these. I mean, the rotunda is the smartest here because we can get to the antechamber if needed. Drafting studio might also be nice if we don't care about the bottom one. I think I'm going to do the drafting studio. It's a little expensive, but at the same time, what is that? Middle and the right door. Okay. I think we can redraft, which is good. Again, love this song a lot. Probably my favorite song in the game. Locker room could be really good. I've seen the key in this room before. Again, we still need the vault, so we have to be a little careful, but if we can get it, we'll get it. Right, surely. That just spawned. And finally, we have an electronic door. About fucking time. Dark room is not ideal here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Another one, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go the free one. It's in the corner anyways. Sauna, that's kind of nice. Okay. Another one, huge, dude, huge. Claim ticket, I don't want that. Oh, this is a really rare one. That could be the vault. No, because I turned the rarity of the vault down to common. I'm going to do it. I think the middle one's a garage anyways. I did not realize the furnace would do that. Oh, boy. I don't think the vault is 3 gems. That's really not ideal. Yeah, I fucked up there. All right, let's try this one. The vault cost... Let me just double check. I don't think the vault costs gems. Page 2. It does cost 3 gems. Okay, that's good to know. At least we know not to choose the 4 ones, right? I can't use all the keys, but I do need to open some of these to have a chance. Come on, I'll open one more, and that's it. Double apple. All right. We got to go all the way back down. Holy shit. I guess we'll grab the keys on our way back down, right? I'm trying to double check the way we get back. Yeah. There might be keys around here. I did spread keys throughout the rooms. I could do the foundation shortcut, or I can just not care. I think I'm just going to not care. Maybe you can get a freezer next to it. I'm going to have to go all the way up. By the way, we found out, because we read a thingy, it's not about getting a freezer next to the furnace. It's about getting it on the same or close ranks to it. So if I can get a freezer here, it would still count, I believe. I think maybe even there. Like, it doesn't need to be right next to it, right? No metal detector. Okay. What does that sound? Weird. What's this game about? It's about basically discovering the secrets of this estate and exploring the mysteries. I'm trying to describe it the best I can. It's a bit weird. See the heat wave when drawing rooms? Yeah, basically. That's what I think you know. What do you want? You want Pats? Is that you, chat? I would not call it a puzzle light game. Puzzle light game, actually. Hold on. You might be onto a term. I would call it a puzzle light game. That's a good term. Because it's a roguelite, but about puzzles. I think we just do the closet. That is not the worst name for it. Never lucky. Alright, we gotta go this way. I think drawing room's a good one. Did they remove crates in the tunnel? They removed some of them. I'll go and check before we end this run. We could do the coat room now. I think we should do the coat room. Just in case we do grab what we need. I want to have this ready. Because we're actually really close to running out of room here. Right? We could do the conference room. I could redraw. Let's redraw. Okay, that was a bad redraw, so we have to use our dice. It's interesting that I see the heat waves from the furnace right now. I wonder if that matters. I wonder why they're showing me that. Why do we want Lost and Found? They're going to yoink stuff from us, which is probably going to be not good. I'm going to do the aquarium. It has a possible key. I know, but it's got like a really bad negative. Okay, hold on. We have an opportunity here. We have an opportunity. We could actually... Okay, if we can go around the back of this with a door... oh my god, 2 of them here? This is huge. This is actually kind of big, now I think about it. I don't know if we have enough stuff here. Do we have enough? How many? I have one? There should be a little counter somewhere about how many rooms I have. Like in my thing over here. Like on top, if I have my inventory, maybe above this inventory, that would say like mechanical rooms, walk at time. It'd just be nice to see quickly. I have 1, 2. It's not enough. Yeah, I just have 2 mechanicals. I think we do boiler room. And I don't want to go into the boiler room. I just wanted to open that door for now. I think we rotate these floor plans and we take the laboratory, maybe? Okay. Maybe we take the laboratory. Because I want to leave the vote, or whatever it's called. Alright, we have to get behind this. This shouldn't be too... Another lab door. Huge for the account. Conference room is perfect here. Okay, chat. We need something that has a door going into the back of this closed exhibit. And that would be very big if we can get that. Treasure trove will do it. Let's see if that works. I think it will. Oh my god. Okay. Reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system. Lower tripwire. Oh my god. I can't get there fast enough, can I? If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans, you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. Okay, well I got it, but like, am I supposed to like try to draw the throne room now? I was sprinting, bro. I wonder if it's useful in the throne room. Maybe in yeah, maybe we gotta code check it in. It is a pretty rare thing, I think. Look how many coins we have. I mean, we can possibly still get up there, right? I kind of want to save my keys. I don't know. Kazboo, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Gymnasium, mailroom. I think we do the gymnasium. I think it's fine. Honestly, I don't mind if I lose 2 steps. We have 59 still. Oh my god, huge. Anything over there? Nope. And another one of these. Okay, chat. Hope, pray RNG for a freezer. Freezer would be huge here. Okay, no freezer, but we could still go pump room and get a freezer next to it. I don't really want to do the garage, even though the keys would be nice. Redraw floor plans. How does that work again? Fuck it. I mean, maybe parlor. Maybe parlor for now. If there's no red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw, you may redraw. That's actually really powerful. That's pretty good, actually. Alright. I really just don't want to fucking do this, man. Okay. I know it might be too easy and it might fuck up speedruns, but I really wish there was a way where, like, if you already solved all 40 of them, you could basically keep these open, like, like, always. I could just always do one. Let's just try to solve them, I guess. The gems are in a box of 2 statements. That is true. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. So weirdly enough, it said on this paper, right, that there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box that displays only false statements. And only 1 box is a prize, and then the other 2 are all... That's fine. What that means is a box can have a true and false statement, which is really confusing. right? Because that means there could be one completely false, one completely true, and one half false, half true, or like both true and both. It's like it's like really complicated when it gets to like 6 or like 5 statements or whatever. So, you think this one yesterday was blue? Sure. Let's redraw. We could rotunda and get both. No, we don't even need to do that. I guess we'll just redraw here. Could pump room and get one more chance. I think that's fine. Also, we could lower the, if we need to. I don't think we want to do it yet, but we could technically... until we get the vault key, I don't want to get rid of the pool. Okay. So you can see the heat wave thing right now. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll just take the workshop for free. Right. A battery. Huh. I can make the jackhammer if we need to. I mean, I see no reason why not to, right? What else can you make with this? Oh, yeah, the compass as well. Hold on, let me double check here. Yeah. You know what? What if I get the casino, though? I'm going to regret not having the broken lever. Right? I assume I will. Do we have outside? We do have outside. Let me just save it for now. I feel like if we get the casino, I'm really going to regret, because I have plenty of money. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's go back. Is it straight through? Yeah. I just don't think it matters that much, right? Freezer? No freezer. Damn. We could... I think we should do the observatory. Now, people have me worried I don't have enough stars now. People are saying I need like 50 plus stars, and I have 36 currently, so... we'll just keep farming them if I can. We gotta do a lot of runs anyways, right? Also, these are starting to get really good, like, per day. The observatory is kind of cracked. Yeah. Can you go to the throne room and check the crown? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean by that? You want me to try to go to the antechamber? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the... We didn't get lucky and get it. Pretty sure. But what I'll do is I'll check the hat in. That way we have it, and we don't need to worry about the lineup again. What do you need stars for? No idea. I assume they know more than I know right now. Interesting, the heat is even here, by the way. Huh. I think we do the cloister. I don't think anything else really matters right now anyways. Right? Like, none of this really matters. We're going to be resetting today anyway soon. Then we go to the den as well. I guess I'll do cloister. I don't even need to go into there, do I? I probably don't even need to walk into this room. Is it just go in here and go around? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go to the den, we'll take care of that room, and then we'll go outside and see the tunnel progression, because I think the tunnel progression should be pretty decent. Oh, nice. Come on, give me the key I need. Nothing. The cloister has been fully solved, I think, unless there's something I haven't seen yet. That's nice as well. We do probably want to roll these dice. Okay. Hello, puppy. Alright. Let me go this way. Vestibule's a new room. Should we take that? Yeah. New room, we always take it. Wait, 2 of these are... Okay. What a weird looking room. Oh, even... I wonder if even the room you came from can lock. I don't see anything special here. Unless that's supposed to signify something. Like the blue... Maybe the symbol here. I don't think it is. I don't think that's one of the symbols. So, like, I don't think that matters. But yeah, that means this room is basically useless, which is weird because, like, there's not a lot of useless rooms, strangely enough. What did I put coat check? In the bottom corner. Okay. Hallways are usually empty. I haven't really seen anything useful from an office yet. Yeah. Or from a hallway. Sorry. Okay. Ding ding. Okay. Let me check in an item. Let me retrieve an item. Let me check it. Let me retrieve. Okay. Good. Check in an item. Check in the paper crown. Okay. Again, I have no idea where this is supposed to go, but I think maybe the throne room or maybe the antechamber. One of those two. We have a jackhammer. Nice. You can super dig now? Yeah, but, like, is that really worth doing? I'm just thinking to myself, like, what will we gain from going and digging up all the spots? Like, I guess we can try. We've already checked the thing in. If I get the vault key, I'm going to cry now. So I don't even really want to try. Right? Like, what are we going to get? Some more keys? Something? Can we find allowance? I have no idea. Our allowance should be much higher now. Yeah, 74 is really good from the experiment this run. You can take the crown back. I thought you could only check in one item a day. Okay, I know we're removing boxes, but it really doesn't feel like it, man. It really doesn't. I think once you remove a whole bunch, I think you have to come back. Like, I think it's like the next day that they're gone. So, I don't know. Okay, I say we go to the break room and we basically restart the day here. I mean, I'll go... We'll see what kind of, like, distance we are from stuff, but yeah, I don't really plan to do everything like that. We'll go to the cloister, but let's go to the break room first. Or figure out where the break room's at. It's way up here. Okay, we'll have to go through a lot of the other rooms. King power to black tomorrow to get throne room. I'm thinking that's not the worst idea, right? Let's do... Okay, we'll go this way, up here. That's not going to be the cloister, though. I think we might have enough steps to do this. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We don't have enough. We can't do it. We could go through the foundation, but I really just do not want to go that far, I feel. Yeah, good morning. Second coffee needed. Patty, you're not even working today, bro. Do you drink multiple coffees a day when you're not working? That's cooked, bro. 2 at home? I mean, I'm making fun of you, but I drink like a half liter of coffee in the morning, so I feel like I don't have the ability to do that, honestly. I just have a really big coffee cup, so I can call it 1 cup of coffee. And that's honestly been fine enough for me. Is a race tomorrow or today? It's tomorrow at noon for me. I don't know where you live, but it's quite late, actually. But quali is in 30 minutes, and that's what I'm hyped for. Okay, call it a day. Cool. Chat, we go again. I think we use the black ability. I think you're right with that. Oh, my God. All right. Again, we are trying to find the vault key for the last sanctum key. That's what we are trying to do. We need to keep going through days and keep drafting the houses because we just need as many spawns as possible to check. So that's all we're really doing. Every day we want to just keep making everything easier. Keep getting more allowance, keep getting more stars, keep getting more stuff, just keep progressing or whatever. But at this point, it's really just RNG. If we can find more clues as well, that's what we're going for the sigils. But that seems to be very difficult to do right now. We'll see. Try to get a door behind the treasure trove. Yes, I need to do that as well. I need to do that too. Yeah, because that's if you notice, well, I don't know actually. It did seem like there was something over there. 74 coin allowance is gorgeous. Someone was saying there's no way to start with dice, but it would be really cool if you could, and I totally agree. I wish we had dice to start with. I like the idea of shelter. That could actually make today kind of cool. All right, let's go back over here. Have you done everything with the chess puzzle? No, but we can't yet. I still need the king's power for a while. Once we solve the king's power, we don't need it anymore, then we're going to go get the knight so we can get the armory. And then after that, we'll probably go back to the king's power. Okay. Let's make this black. So black prince today. We'll see how this goes. Break room, parlor. Start with the break room, I guess. It's nice to have it near the beginning. Okay, that's 10, I guess. That's going to be, let's see, 10, 60, 105, I think. Okay. 3.3 rounded to 3 plus, oh my god, 6? No, that's 1/3 plus, okay, so that's going to be, oh god, okay, hold on. So 3 plus, like 2 1/3. So is that just 5? Oh my god, I hate these rounding ones. They're just annoying at this point. Throne room. Should we take the throne? We don't have enough stuff for it. We do want the throne room at some point, though, for sure. I'm still very curious about the bedroom. I think there's something here we just don't know yet. But I think there is. It just seems weird, man. We need more keys. Spare master bedroom's a brand new room, actually. We just upgraded this room and we don't know what's in here yet. Magnifying glass, that's fucking sick, actually. I didn't even know we can get that in here. Okay. Spare master. Is there anything else in here? Maybe it's just like a nonchalant, not useful room, but it's like, it's got a rare spawn there, which is sick. There's that thing again. The sigil's weird. It's, this sigil's like wait a second. This is 12, 20, no, what is this number again? 100 something? 1,213. Okay. That is close to 12:15, which was the time on the clock at the train station. I wonder if that's a coincidence, or maybe it has to do with a safe or something. I don't know. I don't know. Try to sleep in the spare master. That is not the worst idea, actually. This is really awful, actually. I have to dead end this already. Okay. I mean, like, I guess I need this. Sure. Maybe. I have no gems. That's kind of the problem. But, I mean, like, again, we did choose Black Prince. So this is kind of my fault. What are the dining room chairs like microchips? Because it's based on the logo for the Holly Estate, which is like the literal state we're in right now. So that's just kind of how it looks. It's not that weird, I feel. I think people just see it and like overreact to it every single time. I am feeling a lot better, my dude. A lot better. Okay, let's see here. It is a good day. We are flying through these rooms, Chad. I'm loving this. The number 8 key is just not useful anymore. Boiler room's a good idea. I mean, we're getting pretty lucky here. I don't have any rerolls, and we're still, like, not having to worry about it. And security? Let's do it. I don't have a key card. I do have a key card. All right. Let's set the experiment up first. Actually, let's just do the key card system. It's right here. If you sleep in the wardrobe room, you might do something too. It might. I mean, we can try. I don't know. Let's do... Well, we don't know if we want high or low. We want high, I guess, because we have the thing, don't we? Offline to unlocked. I really should go back to the grotto and set... I think you can set stuff to, like this to be the same thing for, like, a week straight or a month straight or whatever. I think you can. I have to redo this every fucking time, which I really hate. You need to upgrade the wardrobe room for it to open. That's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe that one bedroom we have to upgrade or something, right? Alright, Swan Song. Good. Alright. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. We go to laboratory. Good. I had to take a day off from watching you play Blueprints. My head was hurting from all the puzzles. Don't worry, my head was hurting as well. Like, badly. Like, when I was doing the math problems in the break room, I could feel the fucking pressure, like, in the top part of my head, behind my eyes, like, throbbing with every thought. It was like 5, ow, plus, ow, 9, ow. I was like, oh, Jesus. I've, like, never experienced that in, like, specific pain before. Okay. I think security door, crate from the tunnel. I think that's the one we want to do here. More than likely. Yeah, the tunnels. We really want to focus on the tunnel as much as we can right now. Okay, this is good. This will be like at least five crates this time, probably. So that's good. Did your medication come? It did, but I tried to take a nap because I like the pain was ridiculous yesterday. I woke up from the nap and it didn't even matter. All the pain was still there. But I did take the meds and it felt like instantly better. Instantly. Okay, I say it was a half an hour, but like over a half an hour, I could feel the fucking stress just like melt. Not stress, the pressure like melt away. It was awesome. What kind of meds? It was just normal pain meds. Which again is funny. I love how pain meds work. It's like you still feel pain. It's just like your brain doesn't receive them. Okay, let's do the... Well, we could do a secret passage if we need to, but the hallway is free. So I'd rather just do the hallway and not worry about it. Yeah. I hope you know they'll keep some of this if that will happen again. So I ran out of pain meds because I don't need them that often. It's pretty rare, actually. I ran out of pain meds, and I meant to get them at the store and refill, and I completely forgot to. So when I had yesterday morning when I woke up and I was like, man, I wish I had some pain meds. I went to my cabinet and like the bottle was gone. I was like, oh my God, like I forgot to buy it. So I felt like an idiot, man. Like, oh. Well, that's the thing. Like, it didn't get rid of my migraine, but it basically reduced the pain by like 80%, and that was honestly like astonishingly nice. It felt amazing. All right, we need more like the digital doors, man. Where they're all at. Treasure trove, we probably want to grab almost every time, but I think I'm going to grab the aquarium here because I want to be able to do as many rooms as possible. Interesting. Do you guys think I should grab freezer? Well, no, because that's going to... Oof. No, I wanted the powers and to fuck it up. I don't know. If I grab the freezer, I can, if I put the furnace anywhere else, it'll be fine. I won't be able to use my gems, though, which is really rough. I think we need to wait, honestly. Locksmith for keys is a good idea, because we have 84 gold now. Again, we have so much gold. It's beautiful. Okay. Lockpick kit, special key. Let's see if I can even buy a vault key. I don't think I can. I think major key and special key are two different things. It's actually really good right now to have that. Is 10 worth it? It'll probably save me a couple keys, so yeah, probably worth it. I'll buy one more. So now we have 12 keys, which is crazy. Crazy hamburger. Alright, be locked so I can use my special key. I love the secret garden. That can open up the antechamber. Have you been here with the electromagnet? It's insane. What does the electromagnet do, again? If you can remind me. I need 400 coins for the shop, but what I'm going to do is spam houses for like 12 days in a row, or maybe like 20 days in a row, and just go for the, I'm going to spawn in the, what is it? The treasure trove, and just do it that way. That's how I'm going to try to do it at least. We'll see. Because and then I'm going to just try to get the shop or whatever. Because I'm going to need, it's going to be the absurd amount of gold I need. It auto picks up coins and keys. Oh, okay, that's cool. Easy power room and locksmithing. Then it automatically picks up loot. Yeah, okay, that's really simple, I guess. Dude, if we got the laundry room, I can use my gold and convert it to gems, and this run would be fucking GG. They should make it easier to pull these levers. I know I'm complaining about stuff, but like I feel like the repetition of the end game is probably one. Like say end game, the end game right now is probably the most annoying thing. I wish there was just things they did to make things more convenient. Like instead of having to like swap those levers every single time, and it, like you got to watch a cutscene like 6 times. I wish there was a way to like go faster about it. I don't know. Like, I wish, like, behind that brick wall, after you've done, like, this, I wish there was a way just to, like, just that would swap the whole thing around, or something, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Let's see here. Conservatory could be good. Yeah. Conservatory could be really good. We need that, because we, well, treasure, we don't have a lot of gems, is the problem. I'm a little worried. I mean, the showroom could be useful, I guess. I mean, I think we should redraw these. We don't even have enough gems. Oh, the den. Oh, God, the den's in a weird spot. Treasure trove, let's go for that, I guess. I'm going to do the conservatory right now. Okay. Things we don't need much anymore. I think we keep that rare. We no longer need it. Kitchen. Vestibule. I think the vestibule is not even that useful. I think I just make it rare. Vestibule. And then the kitchen, I think being common is actually a really good thing. I think those are fine. Well, again, we got to focus on the rooms we actually need, right? There is actually probably a strategy to not pick up all this gold. In case you get a laundry, you can, like, use half of it for one thing, half of it for another thing. Be kind of cool. Right? Observatory is probably a really good call here. Yeah. Please, I'm going to re-roll this. Please tell me I can get a left turn for free. Oh my god, actually giga-based. We might want to do the closed exhibit, though, honestly. It's got 3 security doors. They're all going to be open, but I think I get credit for each of the opens. Or not, I guess. Oh, the fucking crown's gone. Oh, it's because I have it in the coat check. That's right. Interesting. The foyer, or let's do this one. Am I not drafting the greenhouse, the broken lever? Yeah, right. Did you get the crown? I yoinked it and I put it in the coat check. I want to get a throne room and the coat check and see if there's a way to combine them together. Because on the throne room, which I will find for you in a second, look at that. The paper crown is there and it says reclaim the crown. That's got to mean something, right? Surely that means something. Also, maybe the antechamber has something too. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. So they can't be false. They can't both be false. But one could be false. But that means this is false entirely? No, it doesn't. Well, yes. Yes, this is false entirely. Okay. So that, I guess if, with a true statement. With a true statement? So they could be in the black box if that second statement's true. Statements containing the word statements are always true. If that's true... Blue is false because white has statements. You're right. So it's false, false. Well, that means both of these have to be true. So it has to be black box, right? Because one has to be absolutely true. Yeah, okay. I guess so. Again, one box has all true statements. One box has all fake statements. And then the gems are only in one box. That means that there could be a box that has both a true and a false statement, but at least one box has to have all true and all false. That's kind of why it gets so wacky, because when you start having like 4, 5, 6 statements, it gets really strange. Like, really, really strange. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm not really a huge fan of it, but like it is what it is. This is a great time for passageways, but I'm going to YOLO dark mode. We got this, chat, right? We can RNG this. We got the foundation, too, if it goes poorly. Yes, 2 security doors is huge. I forgot we have good art. Let's go gambling. Let's go I got the broken lever. Let's go gambling, dude. Oh, my God. Give me my allowance. Okay. I'm definitely... Well... Hold on. No throne room? I saw casino and my eyes just fucking went blank, bro. Do I want to do... Yes, I want to do this. Fuck it. Broken lever. You need more gems? Maybe we'll earn some gems. Okay. So... before we do this, we have this. And I think for 100, I can go for some crazy shit, I feel. Alright? But that leaves you with 25 coins. I say we YOLO it. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Come on. Hit the jackpot, baby. Dude, it was on the edge. It was on the edge. Okay, I have 25 gold. We have to make it back. Alright, chat? We gotta make it back. That is the worst thing ever. Is it worth it for the 3? I don't think so. Snake, snake, snake. Let's just do one bonus spin. Okay, bad. Use the star machine. Is this not the star machine? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I even went to the middle. My brain just fucking clicked. Alright. What? Come back here. Okay. Oh, good shit. Okay, 3. Alright, we're making all back, chat. Alright? All of it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Come on. We will do one more spin here. Nice. Told you, chat. Never give up. Alright? Never give up. 99% of gamblers stop right before they hit a big, man. Big. We go again. Nice. Is it the same odds as the previous one? Are you done with Schedule 1? I'm definitely not playing Schedule 1 right now, I'll tell you that. I don't think we're going to go back to Schedule 1 for a little while, man. At least I don't think so. Okay, hold on. You had to go for it. You really did. Okay. Let's just go for this. Don't be a snake. Don't be a snake. Don't be a snake. Nice. Yeah, I think we just roll it then. Why is the star machine special? I think it's because it has 5 that you can do instead of just 3, which is pretty big. Wow, 20? Big? Maybe I should have kept going, honestly, but like I didn't want to roll a snake and fuck it up. Maybe I should have kept going for 2x. Okay. Two X is good. I feel like I should take the 2x's. Hold on. We might... This actually might be worth it. If we can get whatever it's called, a net. Come on, net. Come on, net. Nothing. Alright. Again, net is probably worth it. Oh, I should have kept it. I'm going too fast right now. Gotta slow down, man. The gambling's not good. It stopped right before the net. I know I should keep the 2x. Okay, okay, hold on. I have 4 attempts. Chat, focus your energy. I need positive thoughts. Positive thoughts, alright? Positive thoughts right now, alright? 4 chances. Come on, big winner, big winner. Please. We have 2 more chances. 1 more chance, please. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Fuck, man. This is bullshit. Okay, 6, I'll take it. Who didn't pray? Someone in chat was on bad vibes, man. That should be like a jackpot. Okay, well, I mean... I guess we could get lucky and get a clover. Do I roll the 2x out, or do I try to go for a clover and get 40? I don't know. I think we roll the 2x out. Because I think the clover's pretty rare. Oh my god. Oh man. The money is not looking too hot right now, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll see. Yeah, Sniper, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. We gotta fund our gambling addiction, please. Alright? I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big. That's kind of what I was going for. Boom. Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back to where we started, right? And then we really grind it out. No snake. No snake. Just cash it. Basically break even. Go again. I think it's worth one bonus press. And that's it. Otherwise, I don't even think you break even. No. We don't go for it. Hold on. This could be big. If I can get a net here. If I can get a net here. A net. A net. Okay. I thought I was a little worried because the money was getting a little tight there, but we're okay. Okay, okay, come on. Come on. Crown, 2x. Not worth it, I feel. Maybe we should roll the 2x for a clover, but it doesn't seem worth it. Now, that's probably worth the 5 coins to go for... Okay. We want a clover. I'm rolling the crown away. We want a clover. Come on. Think about how amazing it will feel when we get a clover here. Fuck, it's right there. What the hell, man? Bitter, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Oh, big, big, big. Okay, hold on. We can roll these away. Okay, one more. Huge. We're so back. Right where we were before. Back to 25, 26. Okay. It's just so risky to, like, to roll for the snake's net and everything. Okay, let's get this out of here. 2x. Get out of here, snake. Okay. Roll it again. Okay. That's good. Cash that shit out. We are now in the profit. We're doing well. Get the snake out of here. Get the snake out of here, bro. I regret spinning. Whatever. We lost 2. Go again. You started with 100? That was on the other game we lost it in, though. Alright? Come on. Yeah, baby. Come on. Show me more. Show me more. Please, not a snake. Cash out. Okay, good. Wait, that was... How did they get it to go so fast? I don't think I want to roll that again. Okay. Why is it doing that thing where it, like... Yeah. Weird. Okay. Again, I don't think I want to do that. I'm getting addicted just by watching. This is why I'll never take a gambling sponsorship. You guys are too... Really? What if I just rolled all these in a row? I don't think it's worth actually rolling those with nothing else. I guess we'll try for it with 1. Again, usually you don't go chasing pennies. I agree with the guy in chat. I think that rolling, that's kind of sketchy. I am going to watch Quali. I need to turn it on, actually. I'm not going to watch it on stream, like stream it, but I will definitely, like, I guess try watching it. Come on. Come on. It's a single coin. Thank you. Okay, I mean, we're not making a lot of cash, but we're not losing cash either, right? Probably should have gone, maybe just 1 press. Now this is worth going for. Now this is worth going for. Massive, dude, massive. Actually not making progress? Yeah, we'll see about that chaos. We got, listen, man. You gotta believe, alright? See, chat, the bad energy, I'm telling you. It can tell. Who do you predict top 3? In quali? Lando Piastri Max. It's like not even a question, I feel. 2x. 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 I'm gonna cash out. Because if I roll a snake for the next one, I'm gonna really regret it. Okay. Come on. Single coin. Yeah, boy. All right, we're making progress. Chaos, man. Maybe it should be more negative. Maybe it's actually working for us. We gotta hit the all crown jackpot, though, man. Yeah. Not even gonna go for. I think going for the 3 single coins is just not worth it. Now this times 2 could always be worth rolling for, right? If we can get the net. If we can get the net, this is worth the chase. Not worth the chase. We can buy the blue tent. Kind of true. 2x, not worth right now. Okay, I'm chasing it. Chasing the dragon here. It's dangerous. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Fuck me. Sure. Okay. We're fishing for a clover. I don't know why I'm going so risky here. Okay. Net. 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 Oh my god, bro. Ridiculous. You fucked up by that logic of the boxes. I can't. Yeah. Okay, we're just bleeding cash now, man. The nets are bait. I think you should start with a net before chasing. Hold on, chat. I gotta open up my F1 stream if you give me a second here. F1 TV. That's a winner right there. Winner. Chicken dinner. All right, hold on. Cash out. Go again. Yes. I accept all fucking... Yeah, take my data. I don't care. All right, go. Sign in. Please watch live. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe. Sign in. There's a... Hold on. Hold on, chat. Is he gonna sign me in? Did I forget my password? I don't think I did. I'm just trying to watch the F1 quali. I didn't think it'd be this complicated. The clover rolls? Yeah, we'll clover roll this one you saw. Hold on. What are you watching on? F1 TV? Like the website you're supposed to watch it on, right? Usually. I'm trying to sign in and it's just doing like the loading chevron. I'm on the right site. It's definitely not a phishing site. I think I just need to reset my password. I think I've tried too many times and this is like a safety timeout. Oh, you got like the legit package? F1's the only sport I care about, honestly. Ad blocker? I don't think I have my ad blocker on. I will reset my password. Okay. Gmail. Update your F1 password. Sure. Something went wrong. What does that even mean? Sign in. I changed my password, and now I'm trying to log in, and it's saying something went wrong. Maybe everyone's trying to sign in right now because the quali started? Can I just not watch quali? This fucking sucks. I should have done this earlier. It's not giving me like a 503 or anything like that. It's just saying something went wrong. Oh, this sucks, man. What do I pay this? Hold on. Let me go over here. You can rotate counterclockwise. Oh yeah, they go the other way. It's pretty rare, actually. It's weird, right? Okay, I logged in on this computer just fine. And now I logged in on that computer just fine. I am losing it right now. All right, hold on. Join live session. I don't want live timings. I want to watch F1. How do I watch F1, chat? What? Okay, quali, watch live. Watch live, yes. International.
How do you have one eye trained on the
Hold on.
corners on this
Hey,
race?
stop. Okay. Jesus Christ. Life is a comedy, chat. All right. Let me put this over here so I can watch it randomly. All right. We good? Can we go back to doing whatever we were doing? Oh, yeah, gambling. Let's go gambling. All right, dude, I absolutely hate those illegal streaming websites. They're the fucking sketchiest websites ever. That's why I don't, if I watch a sport, I don't mind actually paying for it, right? Chat, Chakra, this is huge. If we can get a clover. Fuck. Dude, all our money's gone. It's all gone. It's fine. Chat, what would you do if you found out that your close homie was a vibe coder? What if, like, your homie showed you a project he was working on, and it was, like, a full-on vibe-coded project? Would you be disappointed? C showed me a project he's working on, and it's, like, 100% vibe coding, dude. Oh, my God. An intervention time? Come on. I'm hitting the crowns. Chakra! Please, I need this. I need this win right here. Come on. God damn it, man. 2 rolls is actually pretty rare. Do we try to go for the snake here? I think we snake it up. F1's on? I have it on. I have it on the other screen. If you ever see me look up, I'm looking at it. Fuck me too. It works if it's fast enough. It's a really dumb, silly project, so it's not that big of a deal. But, like, I'm disappointed in some sense, right? Damn. We went from, like, 70-something gold, now we're back down. Is it a web-based slot game? It is a web game. But it's you ever see that Twitter thread with, like, the fucking horses that look really, like, terrible, that, like, go through the maze or whatever? It's like that, but customized. Fuck me. Okay, fine. Oh, man. I am getting baited, aren't I? Come on. This is it. 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 Fuck. We're done. We're, like, out of cash. We're broke, bro. No, we can't even go for that. Maybe. Nope. Okay. I can smell... Sniffer? This is a moment in life where you have to ask yourself, are you an alpha, are you a beta? Alright? Absolutely we're going for it. Absolutely. Come on. Come on. God, this is why you take profits. This is like the crypto market, bro. I tell you. Oh my God. This game, I swear. Come on, give me a snack. No, nothing? I'm almost out of cash. This is not good. How did they all go so south? We were at 70 coins at one point. I was on top of the world. I got undefeated. I'm running it. I'm running it. Let's go. Do I go for the extra? Sure. Come on. Good. We're back in it, boys. We're back in it. We're back in it. 20 gold. Easy. This is how we start the grind, you know? Ooh, good. Okay. I can do this twice, I think, now. Come on. Give me the easy one. I think I'm just going to go for it. There we go. The pullback is coming, yeah. I watched The Dark Knight last night, right? What was the quote? Like, the night is darkest right before dawn. All right. Here we go, man. No, okay, no, I'm not double snacking it. Finishing the game, by the way, today. Finishing the game, by the way. We'll get there, alright? What's life without a little gambling, you know? I should have saved that. Sorry, I got too into it. It's fine. This is why that reviewer had 90 hours? I agree. No, I fully agree. So I'm trying to watch the F1 stuff, too. Okay. I don't know why I didn't spin this, but sure. I'm not going to risk the snake. I think we take it. Alright. Piastri and Norris on top. Why is that not surprising? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Damn. We can go for 18? No, I think we go for more clovers. Now we're risking it. Okay, we cash out. We should just cash out anyways. I don't think it was worth chasing the clover. Clovers are pretty rare. Made a crispy as fuck grilled cheese in the air fryer, and now it's so good. Dude, that sounds delicious. Do we want to chase a net? Oh, boy. I think it's better for this. Okay. We are so back! Oh my god. That is like one of the best you can get. Holy. Okay, we're gonna chase the crowns. We're chase. No fucking shot that we get it twice in a row. Imagine. Imagine. Come on, give me a snack. Snack. Bam, baby. All right. We are so back. I literally can't lose. Yeah. I literally can't lose. What's that, 5 coins? It's totally worth wasting all my money on this. Fuck. Okay. Finally positive. I think we might be positive, man. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, rip. Okay. Again, I'm going for the crown. I want the jackpot. I want to hit the jackpot. Oh my god, huge. I really shouldn't roll 2 like that, but like, who cares? Is it an achievement? I don't think so, but it is just like, you know, it's cool, right? I'm just wasting money at this point. It's okay. No, that's bait. That's totally bait. That's not bait. Come on, single coin? Single coin. Good. 6. Go again. Go roulette. I've already done the roulette and we lost, sadly. I think this is not even worth... Honestly, I don't think it's worth pressing the button. I think it's all bait. Okay, hold on. I think anytime I see a crown, I'm going for it. Yeah, even a single crown, I'm going to go for it, I think. Is this kick? It does feel like a kick stream, doesn't it? Who hit the wall? Oh my god, he did hit the wall. Holy shit. He didn't, like... he just scraped the wall, though. Okay, good. I think those are always worth, like, 1 press, maybe. Okay, if that was a crown, I would have gone for it. He, like, hip-checked the wall? Yeah. Again, the rarity of that must be crazy. I've gotten that twice today, though, so maybe not that crazy. This is worth at least, like, 3 presses. Yeah. Just checking out of that one. Don't want to risk it. Alright, going from 3 coins to 4 isn't really worth it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's, like, really not worth it. Again, I think we just take any chance to get the crown. Okay. I just want to hit the crowns, man. Just let me hit the crowns. Net. 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 Fuck me. Would have been nice. No. I don't think it's worth it. I have not even gotten... Well, I've gotten a few good attempts at the crown, but I haven't actually gotten the crown yet today. Like the 4. Okay. Send all 3. Come on, give me a 2x. Okay, cash out. That is fairly rare. I know. It's weird. God, I'm getting really unlucky right now. So you have a limit as it seems to feel boring. I'm just trying to... Again, I want to get the crowns. This is probably the last time we're really going to do the casino. I'll be real with you. I think we'll probably come in here and do the roulette wheel in the middle, and that's pretty much it. Should have gone for a snake. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there, but sure. I say we go for these 2. Again. And maybe one more. Okay, okay. Interesting win. Interesting win. We'll click this one once, and we'll cash out. Profit of 1. Come on, give me a crown. Cash out. Okay. Okay. 2x. 2x. Not snake. 2x. I'm going for it. That was risky. That could have been 80 gold, though. That would have been huge. Okay, I am a little bored of gambling. I'm going to back out of this. Let's keep going. I forgot what game we were playing. I got to go this way. I'm definitely feeling a lot better today. I don't know if you can tell, but I can tell. I'm feeling a lot better. Oh, I don't have enough fucking gems. We got to get gems, man. We really do. God damn it. Okay, I say we do the commissary, and we could probably buy gems. Fuck me, man. We need the vault. It's like the room we're going for is the vault and the key, don't forget. I already did the roulette. I can't even buy them? Really? Interesting. Just gonna buy everything, why not? Call it a day, new run. It feels like that, right? Yeah, you can't roulette twice, sadly. Alright. We have the shelter effect today, don't forget that. I guess we'll go down. Yeah, it's actually a pretty good door right now. Where is the keys? Are they on the table? Are they on the floor? Yeah. Okay. Another one of these. That's good. The roulette could have given us 10 gems, man. I know. Walk-in closet for 1 gem? Is that worth it? Or do we redraw? Maybe the observatory? No, because it's the wrong way. 4 items. It could have the key. We don't have a walk-in closet. Sorry, we don't have the coat closet yet. I say we redraw. Okay. Redraw again, I think. I'll be real with you. That was the... Well, I think it was the right move. Let's do the pool. We have 2 boxes. We have the sledgehammer. We don't have the sledgehammer. That's not really ideal. But we could just use keys on this. I'm going to do that because it's worth... I can go buy more keys from the locksmith. I think you can buy unlimited keys, by the way, which is crazy. But we have a lot of money, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. How's Q1 looking, by the way? Looks like 2 minutes left. So 1 key for some good profit there. Let's go get rid of another crate here. Again, the throne room's back, but it's not going to be very useful right now. Okay. Gems for keys. Maybe. I don't really want to spend my gems at all. So, I'll do this. Get some reroll dice. Go get another gem. Okay, I had about 15 dig spots in the conference room earlier. That's crazy cool. Could he have the hovel, I assume? What room are we in right now? 1225 is the password. I don't remember. Yeah, we're getting lots of crates removed for every solid door. I mean, that's what we're focusing on right now during these meta runs. We're just trying to, like, get whatever progression done we can. Alright, we have 5 for the throne room. We probably should grab that, and then we're going for the coat check, correct? Probably. I think so. At this point, can we get into here? I think we can. So we can actually get... Okay, so we really want the coat check now, don't we? Because that'll let us get the... we have left and right open. And that means we can try the paper crowns somewhere in the main office and in the throne room at the same time. Which would be a good idea. So, let's just see what happens. We have 0 gems. I'm a little worried about this. Okay. The reading nook is actually probably good here. Gotta get the blue crown for the free reroll. Should I go up now and go get it? Well, we need a code check, right? How much does the code check cost? 2 items is probably a really good thing right now, isn't it? Yeah. Like, come on, 2 gems. Or, yeah, 2 gems. 1 gem. Alright, I'll take anything right now. Okay. Did we do the closed exhibit? We did. We got the paper crown from it. It was actually really cool. Alright, we could go up to this area and go grab the crown. It wouldn't even take them any steps. Let's go do that. Let's go up here. You know, we haven't been to the antechamber in a while. There it is. Yeah. See, maybe I can put the crown on these. But I cannot. No, this is still gone. Okay. Yeah. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. That's the last one we gotta get here. Okay, do we want to have another go at this? I don't know. We might get lucky, right? I have some notes about where they went, but I definitely don't have all of them. I don't know. They started in Astinia, or Astindia, whatever, and they ended here as well, right? That we kind of just know that. I don't know if the pins need to be in the right spot. I'm really not sure if they do. You need, like, all the postcards? Kind of. We have a lot of hints about them, right? I think we're still missing 3 of them, though, which is a lot to guess, but it's possible, right? I think they said they went south second, right? And then after south, they, like, went over the southern border or whatever. I need to, like, look at the map and everything. They eventually sailed from I don't even know. They went eventually to the northern coast of Arc Ares. I think that might be 7. I might be wrong about that. Where's Morajai? They went from, like, Morajai to Vera, and then Vera to Arc Ares. So it's sort of like this, I think. Right? Are there 8 doors and 8 postcards? Yeah. And I think each postcard, you have to put a thing on here. And that'll kind of explain where you gotta go. Right? So it's somewhere like this. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's not finishing this or whatever. But yeah, I think we're something like that. Maybe we can guess it. Maybe, right? Sailing to Arc Ares. Yeah, they sailed here. And I really think they went from here to here. I just don't know if, it's not the Order on the Mantle, no. I'm just not entirely convinced this is it. The sail won't be near the coast. I don't think the pins need to be in the exact right spot. I'll be real with you. I think 3 could be here, and 4 could be here. And we could go... I mean, that could be the case, right? Maybe we don't cross the lines. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess so. Obviously not it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, postcards is really what we want to do. I could go back. I think we should try to solve more Sanctum puzzles, man, honestly. Yeah. Well, we don't know. Again, I think we start and end in the same spot. Yeah. No, I don't think switching 5 and 6 makes sense. Because hear me out. I'm pretty sure we read the postcards, and it said they sailed to Arc Ares. So they have to go across the ocean to Arc Ares up here, right? But I'm pretty sure the postcard said they went from Morajai to Vera. And Morajai is up here, and Vera's down here. So if they went from Morajai to Vera, and then they went from Vera to Arc Ares, that means they have to sail across the ocean like this, right? I feel. The thing is, 7 might be somewhere else, right? And this actually might be 6. And this actually might be 5, and this might be 4, and this might be 3, right? It's possible that's how they did it. I don't know. I forget when they go to Nuance. Honestly, when do they go to Costa Rica? No clue. Surely they wouldn't go like 7 and 8. That's just so strange, I feel. But I guess they could, right? It's just strange. They could sail from anywhere. I guess they could. They technically do Costa Rica. Right, so they could be here. Again, at this point, we're just fucking putting pins randomly, and that's not really ideal. There's no way it's this simple. Yeah. There were dates on the postcard. Yeah, they're on some of the postcards, not on all the postcards. We got to get more postcards. Does transportation method have anything to do with this? I don't really think so, honestly. I can't wait to just randomly get this. The game's like, congratulations. Do you have a screenshot of all the postcards? It's in my phone somewhere, yeah. Are you sure 7's right? No. I think they end up here in the Fen Ares. And I think they go up here at some point, right? Well, I don't think we're missing a realm. I'm pretty sure we're not. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think... Do they go to Arc Ares that quickly? I don't think so. They go to their southern border, and then I swear they said they sailed from Vera to Arc Ares. You're only selecting 7 realms? There are only 7 realms. There are only 7 realms. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This up here is not a realm. Either is this over here. There's only 7 realms. It says 8 realms? Yes, because Astindia used to be a realm that was taken by the Fen Empire. And that's what they did. They basically they escaped to the southern border and then went on this like world tour thingy. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Again, I think they went... I agree. They went... We just got so lucky, didn't we? They went from the Morajai to Vera. We know that for sure. That was so fucking lucky. There's no way, bro. Copy of the deed. 05131912. It's funny because I feel like we're getting close to beating this game, and I know we're not. Like, there just keeps being... There's just more and more lore. Okay. What is this? Lord Arthur Clementine, right? Hold, I'm going to sneeze again. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright. Alright. Okay. Holy Leaf Mountain. Or Holly Leaf Mountain, sorry. 80-odd acres. Alright. What does that say? In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Ares, 1912. Okay. Bless you, chat. Thank you. Taking a picture, smile. Okay. Interesting here. Satisfied the record 05131912. Okay. I see the X up here. That might be important. Okay. Last will and testament. I'm not going to read all this, by the way. A cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down. That's 1:30, the sacred hour. Interesting. Oh, they're actually fully... Okay. The 8 angels. Arinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya. Okay, this is probably important. And Draxus. Is Draxus death? I can't remember. I feel like it is. Take a screenshot of this. Okay. The generous donation shall be 1 year hence following the date of when it will then be removed from the Mount Holly draft pool. For the gallery. Okay, interesting. Okay. The natural order of things. Huh. Interesting. The natural order of things. Interesting. It's funny because I really feel like I didn't learn much from that. Right? Like, that was leading to... I mean, obviously there's the deed, and that's important. Like, I own the house now, which is really cool. But, like, it doesn't feel as significant as I thought. Right? Like, solving all the sanctum pages and everything. Yeah, and the puzzle was... We just got... It's almost like I'm kind of happy that... I don't know. It wasn't, like, anything super significant. Right? The date might be important. Yeah, the date in the bottom here does seem important, I feel. Like... 5/13/1912, and this talked about 1993, right? 1912 was talked about on this, correct? Yeah, the seal for the original guy. 5/13. 5/13. I don't know. We'll see if it's important or not. All right. I think now we're gonna go see if we can get. We have the throne room. Now we have to get the code check, I guess. Let's go see. Do we want to go down which way? I guess we'll go to the den, right? Sure. Maybe. How many hours on this save? An enormous amount. Like, way more than I expected. I want to go this way, right? No. Like 50-something now? Probably. Which is just insane. We have 10 keys. Why not? Right. Bobby, though, good to see you, my man. Welcome back 8 months. Good to see you, bro. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. Where are we looking right now? All right. Special keys. Okay. Basement key. How many hours? Yes. Yeah, we're getting close to 90 now, right? Like, totally. Nursery, we don't need. Let's take the drawing room. I'm sorry, dinner room. What am I saying? Yeah, we want to get the coat check. That's what we're going for. We do have an aquarium, possibly. I don't know. Is it just 20 or 30? 30. Okay, cool. And salt. Good. Gymnasium is really not that bad. And it does give us 3 really good doors, I feel. Is there anything behind the throw room? I think we can just do the gymnasium, and I don't mind losing 2 steps. It really isn't that bad. King power? We already are using our king power for the Black Prince. Oh my god, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Kennel, archives. I think we'll remove archives. Though archives could be... let's just remove it. We get a free reroll from that. The vault. Ooh. We want the vault. But we still need to get the key, of course. If I find the key and don't have the vault and we don't get a coat room, I'm going to very heavily regret not choosing this. So I'm just going to choose it now and get it over with. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here. I don't think so. Yeah, 370 is the next one we want. 370. Yeah, right here. This is the one we want. So we got to go find the key. I really hope we can get the key. We'll see. We only have 1 gem. I don't like this. Patio is really... It's a really good one right now. I mean, this is for the green rooms, but still. Yeah, no... Okay, nothing I really want here, I guess. Damn, come on. Now we have 0 gems. That's even worse. Okay, I gotta redraw these. Okay. We take the code check, right? Even though it locks us in here for a little bit. So let me think about this. The coat check will get us the throne, the crown. We take the crown and go to the throne room and see if it does anything. And if it doesn't, we then go check the crown back in, I think? Maybe? Something like that. I think maybe there's a reason for the crown. I don't know. But yeah, let's definitely grab it and see what we can do with it. Check ante as well. What do you mean the ante? Oh, the ante chamber? That's a good call, actually. When we're going up here, we can do that. Where's the conference room? I kind of want to check the conference room for all the possible stuff that we might have. What am I not seeing? There we go. Okay. And the pool, is it the pool? Yeah. All right. Tell me you can do something with the crown. Like, there's gotta be a thing you can do, surely, right? It even has it. It says reclaim the crown. We have the paper crown. Maybe you can put it on one of these guys? I don't know. It looks like no, you could not. Yeah. What they meant by delete it is delete the video files. And that's why the password on the screens, the Swan Song HSS, he was saying to delete the actual archive files. And that's why I think that was like that. It didn't mean to remove it from the map pool, I feel. Okay, so there really is nothing we can do here. You think maybe you can combine them? I don't think so, but it is an interesting idea. Combine the paper crown and the normal crown. I feel like it will not work. Maybe I'm just being a little too stubborn about it. I do have the workshop. Maybe we can try it. Right? I was kind of hoping I put the crown on one of these, right? But no. Yeah, I have the blue crown on me. We'll see if we can... I don't think there's any way to do anything with this. I guess we'll go and see if we can make them in the workshop or whatever. I agree. There's no way this crown that you can grab from here does nothing. There's definitely something we're missing, for sure. We're definitely missing something, right? Maybe we can... Yeah, nothing there, I guess. Yeah, I know. There's gems and stuff that we gotta look at. Okay. Where am I going right now? I'm going to the workshop. That's right. I have no idea if these are useful to combine together. I have a feeling you can't even combine these together. Yeah, they don't even... You can't even craft them together at all. What can you combine with the sleeping mask? That's interesting. Like, it's a... It's just weird. I don't know. Metal detector and magnifying glass can get us the flame guy again if we need to. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well that was interesting. I should have gone to the conference room. I didn't though. Should I go put this back in code check for now? So weird. I think we should keep it for a second. You still have rooms left to draft? That's true. Oh, there's all the gems over there. Okay. We gotta go... I guess we foundation back to the beginning, right? That's probably a good start. It's gotta be something we are missing. It's gotta be something we are missing. I agree. Where the fuck would you use this crown? It's got a symbol for the throne, right? It's got a reclaim the crown button. It's just so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely is weird for sure. Yeah. I know the throne room has a puzzle. I know it does. But we got to figure out what it is. I just don't know yet. My hands, it doesn't show like the hand symbol anywhere, so it's like I can't like modify anything at all. It's very strange. I don't know. It's weird. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the throne room could technically have something behind it. It's possible. I don't know. It's usually not like obvious, but like just sometimes. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Maybe we need the 100 roulette roll. That'd be crazy, actually. Right? Maybe. I'm just gonna go see if these boxes are moved more now. Oh, the boxes are definitely disappearing, I feel. There's like nothing around this box anymore. We're getting closer. Yeah, we still have a while to go. We still have like at least another like 15 to go, maybe like 10. But yeah, that's definitely getting better, for sure. Okay. What if you sleep in the throne room with the paper crown on you? Again, that would risk losing the paper crown, which would be pretty intense to do without knowing if that's actually a good idea or not. Usually the sleeping thing is only in bedrooms, right? It's not that hard to get. I mean, it's also not the easiest thing ever to get. We don't really need steps. Let's just redraw this. I don't even know what I'm going for. I guess any way to get stuff. I guess we redraw. Okay, these all kind of suck. I guess I'll go for the observatory. Is it paper crown the one? I mean, the whole thing is fake. The whole that whole room. Yeah, Drax is the dead. So that's definitely the, I guess, death. Yeah, we need the vault key. That's what we're hoping for right now, is a way to get the vault key. There's a bunch of different ways I think this can happen. Damn, this is like not ideal right now. I mean, I think we just send it. Again, I have not found... I mean, maybe the drawing room? I don't know. Drawing for the door. Which door? Like, what do we need the door for? The right side? I kind of... I understand. But if I just block... The attic has 8 items. That's 8 chances to get the thing I want. Right? You can remove more doors? I guess so. I mean, I guess so. I just... maybe... I don't know if I agree with you all. Be real with you. I know the 8 items would be disappointing. I get that. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Right? We can always remove more crates and stuff, I feel. Okay. This is an interesting one. Again, maybe we take the West Wing Hall to keep going for things, but this could be interesting for sure. Yuki got P3 so far. I don't see Yuki in P3. I see Piastri in P3. Locker room. Yeah, but we got to keep going is the thing. Utility closet, pump room, sauna. I think sauna. It has to redraw. Laundry room again. Maybe we laundry room this up at this point. Decide if we want to go in there later. Well, do we need more gems? If I get gems right now, I can convert 176 into gems. Oh, no, I can't. I can only convert to keys. Okay, I can convert 5 keys into 5 gems, and then 176 gold into 5 keys. Right? You need gems for the attic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me think. Currency to gems. Okay, we could just do it then. Do I say YOLO? I want to see what it looks like to have 100 gems. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. That is lunacy right now. Kitchen, perfect. Well, I guess we roll. I think if we can do it, we do it. You could cancel it midway through? No. Ah, fuck. I really should do that. Well, on the way back, we'll do it. 4 items in the walk-in. I mean, I say we just send it. YOLO. I think it's our best bet at items right now. Not lucky. Again, I really don't like the RNG in this game towards the end of it. It does seem explicitly annoying, but, like, it is what it is. I feel like they need some sort of, like, balance for this a little bit. Like, I don't know. Like, if you get unlucky, it has, like, some sort of bias. We could do a whole bunch of classrooms. You're not wrong, actually. Okay. We powered the laundry room. Yep, and it's really cool. Okay. That's really all we can do right now. So I say we go back to the break. Oh, we should go put something in the coat closet. Or not the coat closet, the coat check. So let me go start doing that, I guess. Can we just get there normally? We have 41 steps. I think so. Yeah. I'm still looking for the vault key that we got yesterday. I'm still looking for it. I still cannot believe how unlucky we were with that shit. I gotta pay attention. I'm wasting steps here by a lot. Did I miss the paper crown in the throne room? Hold on. What am I doing here? Wow, I really messed this up, didn't I? You did. Check the dig spots. I don't have any way to dig. Okay. Do you have a shovel? Okay, I actually do have a way to dig. It was a meme, chat. I was memeing on you, alright? Alright, chat. Part 3 of Quali. I kind of want to try sleeping in the master bedroom. Or the spare bedroom. It's not that's a very weird one, yeah. What do we have? Just more gems? Okay, luckily we don't have many gems left, so that should be fine. Right. How did they get 170? What do you mean, bro? Look at this gemless dude in chat. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it. Peasant. He probably only has like 1 or 2 gems. Turnip. I really... Turnip with salt? Okay, sure. Would really love to find... Well, there should be one more spot here. The key in one of these places. Pebbles. We love pebbles. That's super awesome. We love that. Gems are simply amazing? You mean truly amazing? It's got to be this way, right? Yeah. You missed a dig spot in the aquarium? I missed a dig spot in the aquarium. I'll get it in a bit. If I go back that way. I actually might go back that way. We got that. That's good. We gotta make sure we're still doing this. This is ridiculous how far we gotta go. Where is the coat check? It's straight forward, then to the left. Okay. You missed the legendary dig spot. Yeah, it was limited time only, too. Rate this game? Like a 9 out of 10. Maybe even a 9.5 out of 10. Honestly. It's very good. Okay. Chat, what are we going to check in here? Should we check in the paper crown? I think that's the only thing I really think is worth checking in. I do believe it has a use, but we just don't know what that use is yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, check item. Paper crown. Okay. Now, what do we do? That's the question. Do we fall asleep in the spare bedroom, or do we fall asleep in the actual place? And in the antechamber? You think so? I kind of want to sleep in the spare master bedroom. I have a really interesting theory about what might happen if we do that. I feel like we should. Because, like, there's some bonus for doing that to everything. Like, every bedroom has a bonus. Coins. I don't think we need more keys. Right? Okay. No, the ladyship thing, because it's like an upgraded room, so it's a bit weird. It's not common at all. Did I? We're coming up on it, right? Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way around, I guess. Can you pump out of the aquarium? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. I guess we're gonna just do this, and we're gonna call it a day here. See what happens. Again, next day, next chance for this. We're trying to get the vault key in the vault, or a vault key in the coat check, or some way to get the vault key to the next to the vault. That's what we want. But it is taking a while. I'm gonna go pee real fast, chat. I'll be back, and we'll do another round. All right? Give me a second. We're back. God, dude. I can't believe Norris crashed, bro. Oh, man. Did he say anything on the radio when he crashed? Because I can't hear it. I can't believe Norris crashed. That's actually kind of funny. Of all the people to crash the car in fucking in Quali. 52. He called himself an idiot? Oh, no. Alright, well. He has no time as well, so he's definitely going to start P10 for sure. Alright, back we go. Again, I'm feeling like the best solution right here is just to put blueprints on and start going for... Again, the blue rooms seem to be the best chance of getting a key. Yeah, he's going to get fined for that 100%. Oh, he swear? After almost dying because he crashed his car because he was going like 100 plus miles an hour while he hit a wall? How dare he swear? How dare he? Tool shed. Okay. Trading post may be better for swapping stuff. I've never found a trade for key 370, but maybe it's possible. I've just never found it, man. He's going to get a $100,000 fine for that, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, no, they're not allowed to swear on the radio, man, at all. Did you buy the blue tents? No, it's 400 gold, bro. I definitely don't have that kind of money yet. I'll get it eventually. I mean, we do need the coat check. Now we go, I guess we go... Let's go workshop first. Yoinky. Could the crown room work only ID the print color be a specific color? I don't know what you're saying, but I think what you're saying... I think the answer for what you're saying is yes, kinda. I don't have a key for that yet. Reading nook? Sure. We can get 400 gold. It wouldn't be that difficult. I mean, I say it wouldn't be that difficult. It would definitely be difficult, but it wouldn't be impossible. Okay, I'm being really risky right now without too many gems here. I think the pool's what I want to do. The pool dilutes what I want, though. Which is not really ideal. Let's go here. Usually it's on the ground somewhere. Okay, let's see what we get from this. So many rewards now, man. Wow, 6 gems from that. Really, really... The observatory is really worth it now. Like, it's super good. Not enough gems for that? Rotunda's 3 gems. Okay, we could dead end this here, and I think just get the 3 gems is fine. And then we'll go from the den. We'll go back. I want to backtrack anyways. Okay. Let's just see if we can solve this quickly. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. Isn't that a paradox? So half that could be true, I guess. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay. So one of these has to be entirely true. One has to be entirely false. I think the gems are in the blue box. YOLO. Yeah, made sense. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, the middle one had half and half. I'm just going to open this now. Give me 3 keys. I'll take it, I guess. Again, these have a chance to have the vault key in them, so they're kind of important. There's also this one here. YOLO. 3 keys. Oh, man, we do want dice. That's good, at least. I cannot believe we got lucky, and now we're not getting lucky. Okay, this could be the time to do the Hall of Mirrors, honestly. I think we do it. We got to get things to go all the way around this, though. It's going to be hard. But it's possible. Okay. I do need keys. We could go to the commissary, maybe buy keys. I think we do that, maybe. No keys at all. That's really not good. I'll take this sledgehammer, I guess. Kind of hoping we'd find more. Okay. Okay, we need to redraw these and get lucky as fuck right now. I can't rotate any of these. I need a hallway here. There's no way I get a hallway, right? Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Well, I guess we can go this way. No, it bricks it. No matter what, this is bricked here. This kind of sucks. Shit. Damn. Alright. Not too ideal of this. I know, dude. I'm salty about it. I know I gotta get over it, but, like, I cannot believe we crashed after we got what we wanted. Like, I'm just gonna be salty about it. It's alright. Okay, I have the sledgehammer now. There's 4 more chances, or 2 more chances. Is it 4, 6? Still nothing. I have not seen a vault key in so long. I assume once you open the vault deposit boxes, it removes them from the pool. Alright, and then we do this one. Whoa, what? What was that? Did I just see something? I don't think so. Did my hand hit? I don't know if my hand was, if it saw something I could touch or not. I don't know. Probably not. I saw an icon. Maybe we were just hallucinating it? I want to go back and see this room from the other side now. I'll check the clip. Alright. I'll leave it to you, brother. I don't think there was anything there. Look up. Yeah, the mirror room is weird, right? This is going to be expensive to do, I feel. Oh. Oh, so now we have to go in from one of the sides. Oh, so I shouldn't have come back. Okay. Yeah. No, I can't go into the center. Wait, can I go into the center from over there? Am I stupid? I think I'm actually really stupid. I'm wasting, like, all my footsteps right now, but I don't care because the mirror room is something I want to solve. So if it takes us this entire run to do a mirror room, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is funky right now. What does this let us even do? Yo. Electric eel aquarium? We already have this one, but I guess we'll add it, because why not? It almost... Wait, can we go to all these? Okay. Oh, come on. Tell me there's something crazy here. Gymnasium? You found a duplicate of gymnasium. I don't think I want a duplicate of the gymnasium. I don't think I do. Do I? It's not like the worst room ever. But like, I don't think it's worth taking. It's 3 doors, which could be good. I never feel like I have trouble drafting stuff right now. I feel like we're not really in an issue for that at all. And I can't hit this button from up there. Is that really all I can do from here now? I don't know if there's anything else here I can do. Anything else I want to do. That might be it. Definitely better than the weight room. I mean, that's true, yeah. Okay, the quality's back on, I guess. So, they're gonna keep going. Parlor, mailroom, we'll go parlor. I really don't want to spend time on this puzzle. I know I'm lazy. Black box it is. Every time. Gallery, observatory is good. Okay. Weirdly quiet all of a sudden. It's back. Sure. Silver key it up. Courtyard's beautiful. Mechanarium would be fine. Weight room, we're definitely not doing. Ooh, we need steps right now. Okay. Shovel. Is that shovel number 2, or is that... I don't know. You know, we have not gotten anything that's like the experiment setup at all yet. Yeah. How many rooms are you missing? I have to go back and check the thing in the foyer. I'll do that, I guess, tomorrow. We'll look at how many rooms in the directory we're missing. Definitely missing the armory, though. Oh, right. I don't have a key card. So we're locked now. That's it. No, we can go to the other side. Why are you saying damn, Max? Oh my god, he beat Piastri by 1/1000th of a second. That is ridiculous. Did you not sleep in the break room? I slept... No, I slept in the master spare bedroom to see if that would do anything. Super Max. It's true. The nook... The break room. I kind of want a break room. Do I even care for this right now? God, I don't want to. Is it I mean, I think it might be possible for the thing to be there. 4 squared is 16. What? I've never seen that symbol before, but that's 16 again. It's got to be double squared, surely. Okay. Which one's first is the question. Because I got to do 5... I think it's 5 squared, the small one, which is going to be 25, minus 20, minus 10, minus 2. So minus 32, right? Right? Is that right? So we're at minus 12, and then we flip. But it can't be that then. Okay, so maybe we do 5 to 25. No, it's got to be squared, right? Surely. Like 25 minus 20 minus 10 minus... Oh, wait a second. 25, then 52, because it's got to be reversed. And then minus 20, then minus 10. Right? Right, and then minus 2, I think. Okay, sure. Okay, and oh my god, I hate this. I'm going to stop doing this puzzle, I think, soon. I just don't see the point for why it's getting harder. I get it. It's cool and everything, but, like, god, it feels like it's just not even worth it. Okay, anyways, 12, and then I don't know if we just round that to 10, and then we reverse it to 1, and then add 5, and no. So it's 12, 21, and then 20, and then 5, and then 15. I'm not redoing that. I don't care. I'm literally, that's how much I don't care about it. I think that says a lot about it, dude. Laboratory? Sure, why not? Rip the vault key. It's not behind there. Shortener's vault key, bro. Do we want to add allowance and restart? We're going to be restarting this run anyway soon. The small chest has a chance to have a vault key in it. Very small, but it's there. So we could do that, right? CB, what's up, my man? Can't we make experiments longer? I don't know. I don't really think so. Maybe not. Allowance is trash. On trash is great. I think we just do allowance for now. And we just kind of like go for the next one. Is Russell in P1 right now? I see Russell P1. Bacon, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Baconator. I would love a Baconator right now. I would love a burger right now. Yeah, he's doing pretty good, too. That time is not bad. Okay, well, that's not ideal. We'll do break room here. This is about to be a jammed run anyways. Things I don't plan to do. This break room. Trophy room for sure. So we can get at least one allowance upgrade. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough for this run. We don't have a key card, so we can't do much. If I do the break room, I could get a key card. I guess I'll fucking do it. Okay, 9. Again, 5. I think that's 5 squared. So 25, then 52 divided by 3, right? 52 divided by 3 is equal to 17.33. That makes no sense. I didn't do that right. Oh, it's rounded. Sorry. Okay, so it's 25 to goes to 30, so that's 10. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, this is going to be 12, 21 to 20. This is going to be 4 minus 2, so 2 squared, so that's 16. Okay. We're locked in, bro. We got to go... How do we do this? Back to the entrance hall. Okay. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay. Max. Oh my god, max by 0.01 is crazy. Does that actually how that work? Wow, okay. That's actually really crazy. Science P6, that's also crazy. It's being real here. I think I might have gone through that door by accident. Damn, Norris, dude. Norris maybe shouldn't have put it in the wall, you know? Maybe. Antonelli P5 is crazy. It is pretty wild. Maybe. Melon, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. The Electric Aquarium, alright. Remember, we want to buy rooms for 2 or more coins if we can. Hamilton. Walk-in closet could be good, but we're going to get rid of the area over here. I think it's a chance, though, with the coin at the key, so we got to do it. Never, ever lucky, bro. I think we might be cursed for our luck forever after that fucking crash. I really don't think we're going to recover from it. Just spent 2 weeks in Japan, not super pumped to be back in the States. Bro, I am so jealous of you. Everyone is going to Japan right now. Or everyone's, like, in Japan right now. Like, actually so jealous. I can't believe Max made that by 0.01. You crashed? Yes, we got exactly what we needed in the game crash, and we lost it. It was very, very sad. It was definitely too crowded. Well, did you, like, try to get away from the touristy things, or did you do the touristy things? Because if you're going to do touristy things, expect it to be crowded, I guess. Right. Alright. I know items might be smart, but what if this isn't going to be a left turn? See, now I can do attic. See, this is big. I'm actually so smart. Alright. Is there a chance we get what we need? I'm going to guess maybe. Wow, this is a awful attic. Like, one of the worst I've seen. I don't even... apparently this can spawn in the attic, but, like, where? I've never seen it spawn before. All three of them broke the lap record? Really? Jesus. We don't need this, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Ooh, okay. Security could be good. Maybe we don't even care. No, security's good. I don't think there's any reason to go in here right now, though. Drawing room for the rerolls? For what, though? We can't even draw from that room. Mail room for a package? But I want the ability to go into the antechamber in case we get there. I doubt we will, but we could, right? Okay, again, it's possible to dig up the key we need. Someone said they've done it, so I believe them. The attic gave keys? It gave keys, but not the key we needed. Or keys we wanted. Right. Locker room is big here. Okay. This is definitely potential to have the key that we want. But let's, before we open these doors and everything, let's see if we can roll the vault or whatever we need. Right. Drawing room could be big. We have rerolls in here, and we have a free gem. Is that beeping at a key, or is that beeping at the gem? I don't know. Did you redraw music room after again? I have, and we didn't get it. It re-rolled the secret garden key. We just got super lucky, basically. By the way, 1504 also works as a password. You could do the US format or the EU format for dates. It doesn't matter. Very smart on to do it that way. Oh, there was a key on the floor. Okay. Let's try this way. Redraw. Another attic. I think we do it. 8 chances at items is just too much to throw away. And again, I'm not entirely convinced it can't roll up here. I've just never seen it roll up here. Right? So, like, maybe there's a chance. Like, there's a major key, right? If that can... I feel like it can roll. We're just getting really, really unlucky. I can't believe we've had so many items this game and none of them have been useful. Like, to the point where we need them to be. It's kind of sad. Special keys. I don't know where we're at right now. Okay. We want to go to the right, by the way, if we can, maybe. We can dig stuff up. Another walk-in closet. A kennel. I think we redraw these. Just hope we get lucky. I think we're going to do bedroom and just give up the dig thing here. There's one more item I missed? Really? Why is the beeper not going off? Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Damn. Never lucky. I've gotten vault keys before really fast when I had all of them in the pool to draw, but now I just don't. Which is, I mean, it is what it is, right? There's pebbles. I think we try to do this. Pump room. Put power in that shit. Let's do classroom and try re-rolling it. Again, I don't really care for the antechamber at all right now. But we absolutely could get to the... I don't know why I didn't just use a thing, but yeah. We could get to the antechamber if we need. Okay, 6 re-rolls. We're looking for... I mean, the music room had it last time. Right? The thing is, though, if we get it in the music room, then we need to roll either a code check or the vault. So, do we just go for it? Plus, we have the allowance increase. I think so. No. Never lucky. I'm telling you, man, if we go all day today with, like, no progress because we're just waiting on RNG, I'm not very pleased with that. I don't know. Cyberdoll, good to see you. Welcome back 17 months. It's just a little annoying, right? You have locker room? Sure. I guess we have locker room. I'm feeling way better today. Okay, we're gonna special key Secret Garden. Is there another goal to focus on? I mean, we finished the mirror room, right? So that's cool. I don't know. Casino Broken Lever, we finished that as well. I guess the furnace and freezers, I think we gotta do. We can focus on removing crates. That's a pretty big deal, I think, as well. Oh, yeah, the pins are done as well. Yeah. You know, we're getting stuff done. Close exhibit, we already have that done as well. Yeah, we really are getting shit done, but it's like, I guess it's just, the annoying stuff is left. Right. Alright, I could open the things if we need to. We'll decide that and then come back. Another music room. I say we send it. No, if we send this and we do get the key, it's useless. Right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah. So we can do clock tower maybe, and then just like we'll start tomorrow with the key, and that's fine, right? Castle puzzle. We don't have a queen, I'm pretty sure, at all. Locker room is pretty much useless now, unless there's some lore or something there I don't know about. I kind of agree with you. I don't know. Should have picked coats. Maybe. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Everyone's got 20/20 hindsight. I say we just quickly spend these keys opening these lockers. And then I say we just go next day. Or whatever, right? I just like to reiterate that, or I like to remind myself that if the key could be in here. Right. I just want to see. Uh-huh. Yeah, see how we have like an apple there? The car keys could have been the vault key. Swap the castle and king for more. Swap the castle and kings for more hint. Swap the castle and king. I don't know what that means. We finished the pin puzzle? We did. We kind of got lucky as fuck and brute forced it. Okay. Yes. The chess puzzle, I definitely plan to keep doing. We're trying to figure out the word problem. Remember with like the castle with the broken wall? We don't know it yet, but so far I have... Let me open up Paint. I'll show you what we have so far, I think. Flashbang. We have like... I'm just gonna make it in red. Okay, I can turn off quality now because I don't need it. Yeah, so we have like castle, right? And then we learned that this is I, blank O-O, sorry, I-O-O. This one's a T. Then this one's an X. And this one's an R. That's what we've learned so far about this puzzle. So, yeah, what we gotta do now is like, so there's like missing letters here. We gotta figure out. I don't know if it's like a I don't know what kind of word it's supposed to like say. I have no clue, right? But like maybe it's supposed to be 60, like 60 or lower, or I don't know, something like that. No clue. Maybe the passport. Yeah, Tor or Lar is part of the language. Yeah, that's technically true. It's part of the Argian or whatever language. Whatever it is. Hello, little piggy. Thanks for the 17 month. Good to see you. Restarted, by the way. Thanks for the sub as well, my man. Welcome back. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime subs, guys. Appreciate y'all. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? I'm drinking a Fanta, an orange soda, which is like fluorescent orange. We do love it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what I want to do right now. I think we go to the break room and we reset the day. Do we even have a break room? At the very beginning. All right. when they take the red dye out. Does it have red 40 in it? I'm sure it does. Could try sigils. I think I can solve one more sigil, but I would like just to keep... I think I would like to just keep going till I get the final Sanctum key. And then we could figure out the sigils. Right? Again, it's just going to take a little... I say a little. It's just going to take RNG, I feel. Oh my god. I'm eating all the oranges, chat. You can't stop me. Mmm. Yeah. What do you think is in the tunnel? I think the tunnel is going to lead us behind the actual manor. That's my theory. And I think there's going to be some sort of, like, walkway area with, like, the statue that we were showed earlier. That's what I kind of think. Alright. We go next. We go next, chat. Okay. Exit. Save and continue. Another day. What are we on? Day 50 now? I've lost track of the days. 53. Okay. That works for me. Okay, I'm going to do the trading thingy over here if I can. So I'm going to hopefully get the trading post. If not, we'll get the tool shed. I kind of want to go check out the tunnel real fast to see just how many crates are gone. It should be a decent amount. Red Crown King. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I kind of agree. Let's go with the shelter for now. Yeah. We try the giraffe, the tunnels, the orange ones, up to the upper boundary. Nope. Not at all. I'm not even sure that will do anything. Maybe it would. I made them really rare, actually, so I'd have to go to the conservatory and fix them. Where are my keys? I only got one. You're kind of right. I guess I only had one thing for tomorrow, right? Are we getting closer? I can't tell. Do I have a screenshot of the thing in the back of the cloister photo? Did I take a screenshot of it? I don't know. When did I do that? Was that 3 days ago? 4 days ago? I have a lot of screenshots. I was gonna count them when we beat the game, and I think I have like an enormous amount. The cloister? I don't see it. Are you suggesting for me to go back to the cloister? It's possible. Oh my god. Okay. I missed 2 streams. I mean, yesterday's stream wasn't anything crazy, I guess. Alright. We send it, I feel. Oh my god. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Yesterday was definitely a vibe, I'll tell you that. It was, I'm not sure if it was good or bad. Let's do blue rooms today. We'll try to get the rooms that we need. Alright. Break room. Again, it's not the worst start ever. Let's do the den, though. Here's someone's car going crazy outside. Workshop or boiler room. We'll do boiler. Well, I don't want to... I'd rather just do this. Maybe. Alright, we do need to focus on this because we have no gems. If we had a lot of gems, I would not care about it. Alright. The only one of the statements on this box is false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements in this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. There are 3 false statements on the box. False statements on boxes in this room. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, there are 3 false statements in the boxes in this room. I think this is a true box completely. Actually, that's impossible. No, that's not impossible. This can be completely true. No, one has to have completely false statements. So this one has to be completely false. 100%. So there isn't just 3 false statements. And that's one of them. One of these needs to be completely true. I don't think both of these can be true. So these are both completely true. That's... That's not possible. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just trust your chat. I don't think... Yeah, no. I think this has to be true completely. So it's like, it's just weird. I trusted chat, and this is what I get for it, man. Nothing. Punished again. We do have a key card? We do, yeah. Can't believe you, chat. As always. You know, it's funny. I usually notice when people type in random, like, colors in the chat, they're usually wrong, actually. Like, almost always. It's funny how... I can almost just reverse chat's guess and probably have a higher chance of getting it right. Alright. It's difficult how these daily puzzles get... It's actually kind of weird how hard they are. I kind of agree. I wonder how they did them. Alright. Remove a crate from the tunnel. If I drop a shop while drafting, if you draw the drawing room. I think we can do this and then never put the drawing room down. I think that's the way to do it. Like, we'll just do that and, like, just, again, just never actually use the drawing room, and we'll just try to keep getting it if we can. And then we'll, we have blue rooms, right? So it might be better. Have you tried Lost and Found? I have, yeah. Dining room, dark room. I mean, I think we do the dining room, just to be safe here. Rerolls will help, though. Yeah, but let's not... I don't want to use the help just yet. Damn, the attic would be really nice, not gonna lie. I just feel like... I don't know. I think we'll do this one. Have I drawn? I haven't even drawn that yet. Okay. I got it from the trading post. You got 370 from a trading post? What do you trade for it? Because I can't figure out what the hell we should trade. Broken lever. Interesting. Okay, our first key. Conference hall. Pool. Do we have a... Okay, we don't have anything else that we need there. I'm thinking the pool is it worth a gem? It dilutes the pool for us. Let's not do it. The lockers would be really cool. I agree with that. But, like, the lockers also require a shit ton of keys, and we don't have a good solution for a shit ton of keys right now. This is the first one of these. Drawing room. There's the first one, so experiment should be done. Or at least partially done. Okay. This is library. Honestly, library is really good here. Again, we're going to want the code check at some point, but let's just do this. Aquarium could be good. I'm going to kennel, because we have enough doors on this side where it's not a big deal. I don't want to spend gems if I can help it. Who's a good puppy? Okay. Do we have a shovel yet? No, not yet. Coat check. Boiler room for 1. Do we want a boiler room? We only have the conference room up there. I guess we should. I traded a drill for it, maybe? A drill? The fuck? What the hell's a drill? Okay. It's fine. Oh, a shovel. Good. Power shovel, you might mean? An upgraded shovel could trade for 370. Really? Is that a thing I saw down there? Okay. Let's do the dark room. Hopefully we don't grab the drawing room. I mean, we just need a battery to get the drill at this point. I mean, it's technically possible. It's not that bad. It could be worse. Is it the same item every time? For what? That you get from the digging thing? No, it's RNG. Oh yeah, we have the shelter. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's actually so sick. Oh, from the trading shop. That's a good question. Oh, this is beautiful, actually. Yeah, trophy room. We need the gems. This will be perfect. Okay. Classroom will help us redraw, but it kind of gets us stuck. Okay, this is not really ideal. I'm trying to think. Observatory. There's so many constellations. Look at all this. There's 6 of them today. Oh my god. Pair of chests is going to be in the entrance hall as well. I feel like the observatory is just so giga-goated at this point. I feel like this does something. Maybe not. Yeah, right? The camera is like pointing, I don't know. Could this be something? Oh yeah, here's all the puzzles, by the way. Here's all the stuff we solved. It's kind of cool. The directory, by the way, we're at 108 of 110. We know the armory is left, and then there's one other room that's left. So we have all of these, right? We're missing a green room. Like, where is that green room? We're missing something. It's very weird. Okay, well, I think we code check this for now. If you try to open a room, it gives you a choice to exit without picking one, so somewhere go else, return to the pool. That's not how it works. If it's locked, you can back out of it. If it's not locked, you have to choose one of the 3. Like, you have to. There's no option. Red crown is redraws. Oh, I should just take the red crown, shouldn't I? I don't have that many steps. Let's go back and get it. I want to put the red crown back in here because I have a feeling we might need it for something. The terrace. Where is the... Do we have the terrace? We just haven't, like, used it yet? I feel like that's the case. Right. I think we ignored it, yeah. Oh my god, this is so far over here. Again, we don't want to actually choose the drawing room. We just want to draw it. Yeah, that's good. 50-star constellation for help. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna go for it. Woof, woof, woof. Walk-in. I mean, the walk-in's not a bad idea right now, right? 4 items could have the key. Aquarium will probably link to the foundation. Or we go veranda. And then we have a higher chance of doing this, right? Let's go for it. I don't want to spend my key on that yet. So many keys. Okay, that key is just telling me to open this now. Okay. Attic for 3. Drafting studio or planetarium. Or we redraw. 8 items. We've never found it in here. By the way. We've never found it. But we do have a code check. So I think it's worth going for. We've gotten major keys, but never the key that we need. Yeah, this kind of feels like a YOLO every time I do it. There's another major key. It's always a secret garden key, too, man. Is that 8 items? I feel like it is. Okay. Yeah. I got a sanctum key in the break room. What? No way. I don't believe you. Yeah, I think that keeps the garden key off the pool. I think it does. A sanctum key is insane if you actually did get it off the, what you're saying. Off the break room. I didn't even know that's possible. Let's redraw these, I think. Pool could be good. Pool could be good. And then we could just rotate it upwards. Yeah. Pool adds the pool? Yeah, I know, but like it also adds the locker room, and we're starting to get a lot of keys. So like it could be actually really useful to have that at this point. See, like you can get a lockpick set in here. Surely you can get a vault key in there as well. I can't believe that they don't have some sort of like thing to help you along for this. Right? There's another drawing room. That's really good. Classroom to help us redraw, I guess. I'm just surprised. You would really think they'd have some sort of like, I don't know, like bad RNG protection. Another drawing room. Dude, this is actually so good right now. I think we redraw again. The cloister. I gotta go here anyways, and we need the keys. Okay, so someone said come in here. And we can dig here a lot. What was that beeping? Okay, nothing lucky. Let's see, okay. Miss Babbage, alright. Oh! Do you guys see that? CXET. So that means that this, I think, is X, and this is T. I think. Huh. Maybe this means like 6? What is beeping? What is beeping? What is that? Okay. Oh, maybe it's Roman. Yeah, maybe. What is that? Like 109? Maybe? You have one from a passport? One of the passports has a hint for this? Maybe it does, and I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. That I do have a picture of. From yesterday, or a couple days ago, I guess. Oh my god, you're right. This is D. Okay, so we're still... Yeah, it's like, maybe this is add? Huh. It's gotta... Maybe it's add. Yeah, it's funny how it says like idiot. What does Tor mean again? Let me go look at the words in the classroom, yeah. They don't really mention Tor. They mention lore being word. Like LOR. Yeah, Jor's name? Oh, okay. Okay. Tor was on the geography map? Yeah, yeah, and also like the Major thing when they like split it. So definitely a thing. Okay, there's still a couple more things we're looking for here then. Let's go this way, I guess. Another... Oh, we actually don't need that one, do we? I think we redraw these, do we? I don't know, Patchway could be useful. No, it's redrawn. I feel like redrawn. Okay. Not that useful. Redraw this way. Office... Gallery, also not that useful. Music room is definitely a possible thing here. Okay, do we have the coat closet? It's happening after fucking so many runs. Do we have the coat closet, just in case? We have the coat check. Okay, we're good? Okay. Everyone breathe. Everyone breathe. We just have to get lucky and get the vault. Or we have to go coat check this in, and then once we get the vault and the coat check, then we're set. Alright, so we just need to... I guess we'll redraw this, right? Let's just see how... We want as many drawing attempts as possible. Ballroom, I don't want to do that. Aquarium probably is the best bet right now. Archives, I want to be able to see what I'm drawing. We need at least 3 gems for the vault, right? I think so. God, that took so much... The coat check before crashing, you guys understand, it only saves at the end of the day, right? If I would crash right now, it would just send me back to the beginning of today. Oh my god, the archive would have been smart. Because the shelter. We redraw these? No, pump room's fine, isn't it? I think it's totally fine. Can you save? There's no saving. It's literally at the end of the day. Why would we code check? We have a chance to be able to do this. Yeah. If it crashes, the crown goes back into code check like the jackhammer does. Exactly. Alright, I'm going to do my strategy where I only take half of those. I think we want a secret garden these. I think we do want a secret garden these. It's guaranteed to be able to get past this flat area here, which is nice. Okay. I can't believe this, bro. I actually can't believe this. Okay. Another drawing room. That's so beautiful, honestly. Okay. How many crates have we gotten removed? This is really good. Open the antechamber? I don't even think we need to, man. We're not even going for antechamber stuff right now, and I doubt we can go through it for anything. Okay. Time to start actually opening doors. Locker room. No, we don't need a locker room, do we, actually? Because we already have the key. So, yeah, we do office, and then we're still going for chances here, which is good. I think. Yeah. What removes the crates? It's an experiment we're running right now in the whole thing. Alright, office. Let's spread gold. It's all good. Okay, we'll just exit. Queen. Okay. Okay. 3-3, I think. Yeah, easy. Opening the classroom might be smarter because of the rerolls. I agree with you. We have 52 steps. I think it's fine to retreat. Yeah. I think having the rerolls, we need every possible chance to roll this vault right now. And that means I'm going to grab these coins, so I'm not going back here. God. Chat, I got to play Halo last night with the buddies. My Halo pals. For the first time in months. And, dude, it's been like probably 8 months I played Halo. Halo never ages in my mind. It's such a good game. I really am sad that Bungie is, like, going all in on this marathon shit now, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I think marathon will be kind of neat, maybe. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like they're doing the open beta now. Not open beta, sorry. It's closed beta, or closed alpha. But you can stream it now. Which Halo? Halo 3, Halo 2, typically. We play on the MCC. Infinite was kind of mid. Do we want to redraw this or just take the no, Why can't did I bug this? I guess I redraw it. Now we have 4 more redraws, so I guess we go again. We probably just want to use all the redraws, honestly. There's no better time to use it. Okay, let's just hope if this doesn't work, I hope we get something. Oh, we got nothing. We got actually nothing here. Okay, well, that actually blows. We have a chance. I've drawn it on the second rank before, so we can go back to the den and do that, and then we'll have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to go over here. So, you think the drafting studio? Why though? What's the point of this? There's nothing we get here. We can get a gem out of there, and that's it. I think we just put the breaker box here. Yeah, save our gems. Don't even waste them, right? Security has a draft? It does. And then we have the 2 over here as well. Okay, let's do the utility closet. Do I even feel the need to do the utility closet? I don't care about the garage. I don't care about the dark room. I don't care about turning off the keycard stuff. And I don't care about... What's the other one? I don't think we need to. I don't think it's worth the steps, honestly. The gym? No, the gym we already don't have to worry about. The weight room? That's not the... That's impossible. How do we get over here? Just go straight through here, okay. Food and dining room now? Are we going back through it? The question is, do we want to go through the foundation? I already made the 9 classroom run. It's not even 8, it's 9 of them. Let's go this way. Okay. Look at all the food here, bro. Don't mind me, just yoinky yoinky. Okay, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Okay, we want to go this way. We have a few steps now, which is nice. Oh my god, even more? I wonder if I have the bonus for this. A boiler room. I think we do have a boiler room. Okay. Okay. It's the goal of this game. Dude, even I don't know sometimes. Break room. Did I lose? Oh, it's... Okay. I guess it makes sense. I guess let's do the break room for now. I also do not care to go solve that puzzle, so YOLO, I'm going over here. Yeah, it's a puzzle game at the end of the day. Okay, we don't care for any of these. I could do this, but I think we just redraw. We need every possible chance to get this. That actually is kind of annoying, but I think if we do the mailroom, it'll be beneficial for tomorrow. Do I have any more letters here? I think I already read this one, right? Yeah, the bricks in the weight room we've already seen. Alright. Okay, we'll go this way. Let's just see if we get lucky and get it straight through. Probably the sanctum key. Don't say that. That's not a thing. Let's redraw these. Okay. So that's bad. That's a dead end for all this. I guess we clock tower it up. No, maybe we do this. The study. That could be useful for the other side. For if we had to draft like one more room, we could just burn all of our gems. And see what happens. Okay. Yeah. Study is queen for the chess puzzle. Yeah, and I have the key. Do I have the office? Did I miss a gem in there? I have 100 steps. Oh, you mean the safe. Okay. If I have the office, that means I can probably do the puzzle. Should I swap over to the knight and just get the armory done so I can start working on finishing the... It's the only one I don't have in my pool, I feel. I feel like we should. Why not the rook? Because we need the armory. It's like the only thing we don't have in our draft pool right now. Why do the rook? Oh, maybe because this puzzle has something to do with the castle. Wait. Oh my god. We need the freezer, but like obviously not like this. Okay. I think... Do we redraw? I think we redraw. This is our last... I mean, I don't even think that... I mean, I guess we can do it, right? It gives us one more shot at the vault, and that's it. It's going to reduce... I mean, I could just redraw with gems, actually. No, I thought that was only in the drawing rooms. There's another one. Crate's been removed. This is actually so good. Okay. I think we just keep redrawing, honestly. Okay. This is worth doing, for sure. Yeah. Lore. And then we also get coins, and we can keep redrawing on the next one as well, which is totally fine. Okay, rumpus time. All right, chat. Flashbang, here we go.
And as it was,
We're moving the crates to the experiment.
I am awakened for one last time
One last time.
by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay, okay. So is this the tunnel we were in before? So we need to be here at 12:15. Okay, that means I gotta lower the reservoir, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is this?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure.
What the fuck?
A figure standing in sullen snow.
The cursed coffer I haven't done anything with yet.
I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day,
Interesting. Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
I wonder if that means we have to do something with the cursed coffer. I don't know. It's potentially possible, right? All right, chat. We need to roll the vault here. We need the vault. It is technically possible, but it's really, really fucking rare, I think. So we're going to use all of our coins up to, I guess, 3 that are left, because it still takes 3 to pick the vault. I think this is the last one. No. Okay. So we can no longer get the vault. I think what we should probably do then is just, can we open the antechamber? No, not at all. I'm thinking, I mean, Secret Garden. No. No, we can't. Yeah. I think we go back to the code check and code check in the key. And then we go check maybe, the freezer doesn't matter either. Yeah, we're going to be out of gems here. Oh, I had to choose something. Does it even matter? Roll for crates. Where would crates be at? Roll for the freezer? But there's no furnace. I'm confused why we do that. Maybe you could just keep rolling for the drawing room. You're kind of right. Yeah, so you said freezer for the money? But I already have, like, a shit ton of money. Freezer for 400 coins? I'm confused. For the book, you need 400. Does that mean we get more tomorrow? I guess I'll freeze. It's a perfect time to do freezer, right? Pretty much. And we can't, again, we're going to eventually melt and, like, thaw out this freezer, but, like, right now we can't, obviously. There's stuff we need in here, and I believe this is there's a thing over here, too. Like, there's a bunch of stuff we need to figure out, but it's a very difficult room to actually be able to do. Yeah, okay. So what I need to do now is figure out how to get back to the code check. It's pretty, I remember it being really weird to get back there. Okay, we got to go up here, and then over here, then down. Okay, not terrible. Yeah, and it hides it for the next day. Yeah, so the freezer we can basically not get tomorrow. We have to remember that. But we can probably go, we can try to go for the store. I forget if the store requires something special. Sometimes there's like a special requirement to spawn things in. Yeah, it can break ice maybe with the power hammer. I don't have a battery right now. God, that'd be kind of sick if I did, wouldn't it? Am I going the right way? I think. Am I? Yeah. You can chain the freezer for a few days. I guess that's true. Oh, no. That's why they make it so you can't do that. No. That makes sense. Okay, we're checking in vault key 370. That is the vault key that we need. We're checking that in. I don't know what we want to do right now before the day ends. Do we go to the break room so we can end with a thing, or do we... Chess puzzle. Good call. I kind of forgot about that. We'll do the chess puzzle. What? You want pets? You want pets? Okay. Bathroom. Wait, break room to save? No, I want to do the chess puzzle, man. I can't be scared. All right. Of the game crashing. Again, the game did not, like, crash randomly. It crashed when I ended the day. So, like, we're still going to end the day at some point, right? Like, we have to. Like, you know when, like, everything goes dark when you call it a day? It just basically never came back after that. It just froze there. Maybe there's a bug in the game where if you put 370 into the code check, then it does that, right? I don't know. Okay. All right. Let me remember where everything's at right now. So, we got the queen in the what room again? The treasure trove? I gotta go look at my notes for this. Okay, the queen was in the queen chamber or the study. Which study? This study, really? Okay, so Pog. Okay, good. And then the king is an office, and the office is... I thought it was near the beginning, but maybe I'm stupid. Okay, it's up here. Okay, we need a castle. Well, what's the security room? I know the security room's something. Horse. So the security room is a horse. I think we can put the castle in the reading area, which is right here. Alright, the bishop... Oh god. Is... like the attic? I think we had an attic, didn't we? Yeah. Up here. And then the pawn can go, like, anywhere, really. So many rooms have a pawn. Okay, so now we need to choose what piece we want. I think... I kind of agree the rook is not a terrible idea. We have to take the horse at some point to get the armory. It's actually one of the last rooms we need. Like, completely. We are missing this green room, which we can actually... It's already in the pool. We just haven't drafted it once yet. And I could just do that with the king. I guess I couldn't do that now, but yeah. Yeah, pawn if you don't want king. Well, I think this is suggesting that we use the castle. Again, we are close to this puzzle solution here. I don't know. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Right? Yeah. 6 adds 6. It might be 6, or this might be like 112 or 109. We don't know yet. Yeah. I know that the pawn can do both, I think, but I'm not entirely sure if that actually works the same way. I don't actually know. Yeah, this is for the armory in the draft pool. This is like, it can do the knight, the bishop, the rook, or the queen. I don't know. It is challenging. I know, maybe. New room could be big. It's so hard, yeah. I feel like this is just like giving me... I don't know, a castle is not the piece. It's a rook or a horse or something like that. Or sorry, a rook or a... I guess just a rook, really. I don't really know anyone calls it a castle. You can redo this puzzle, yeah, but it kind of does... Well, it's not that hard to get the study now. So, like, yeah, we can get the rooms pretty easily. It's just... We just gotta get an office, basically. Yeah, castle is king to rook. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So it's weird. I wonder if we swap from like from this power to this power, if that does something, right? Like if we actually castle the pieces or something. I don't know how that would work, but yeah. I don't know. I say we accept it. YOLO. Just gotta choose one. Interesting that left wall came down. Oh! What? Okay. I didn't expect it to actually castle. Do we have a power? We do still have the power as well. What is this? What is this? A tomb? With all these puzzle boxes. Wait, this can help us solve the colors that we don't for sure know yet. What the hell? That's our symbol. Who's that? Dude, 8 statues. Well, there is 8 statues, right? Do we have to solve all these? Alright, so this is black. So we gotta get black to the corner. So black will this rotates, I believe. Like that. And this will swap directly. So we need like kind of like that, I guess, if that makes sense. How do I do this? Oh, that goes corner to corner. Okay. There we go. Easy. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Ooh, the saxophone, brother. Ares' court where the king now lays. Okay. I wonder if I need the power hammer for anything. I hope not. What does purple do? They only go... I think purple goes up and orange goes down? No, opposite of that. Okay. I need this up here. Isn't that supposed to go up? Orange changes color? Oh, wait, I need black here. Oh, orange changes color of the one that's surrounding it, right? No. I think that's exactly how that works. And pink goes down like that. Wait, no? Maybe that's not how that works? Okay. But how do we get down now is a question. I don't think we can. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Maybe we need gray. Yeah, so maybe we... Okay, we get that all the way down here. That can rotate this now, I guess. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so these right here, you want to get 4 black in each of the corners. They each have different rule sets behind them. Gray does nothing. Orange, if it has a majority of the sides surrounded, will turn into that color of whatever's surrounding it. Purple always goes down. Black can rotate to the right one. So the whole thing shifts over to the right one. Yeah. I don't know if I want to switch the middle out, though. Right, if I do that... Actually, gray does nothing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, black is a sigil. Yeah, this sigil's black for Astendia. Astendia, whatever it's called. Okay, so there's black there. Is that a bad idea? So we need to... I need to bring this upwards. How do I do that? This will not come down. But that can turn into black. And then I can do that. And then I can do that. And then this and that. And then boom, bam, boom, bam. We're good. All right. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. I don't know if maybe we got to combine all these lines together. Like the first word of every line. I don't know. So pink rotates, purple goes down, I think. So, and then orange, I got to get this. Oh, God, okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we got to go up with... No. Okay. That can move me here, and then that rotates these down, which is good. We need that down again. I think good. And then that goes there, then that's black. And then I think all I need to do now is rotate that there. We're close. Okay, that's it. Okay, good. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay. Hold on. I'm just taking a picture of my phone every time. Okay, what does yellow do again? Yellow goes up? Is that all it does? And orange goes down? No, orange copies, that's right. So there's literally no move here besides doing something with a yellow. So we gotta do this to start. Probably. It's not really gonna help, is it? Right now. Wait, why is that... Oh, that's right, okay. Okay, not what I want to do. But I still think we have to go up here or something like that. Imagine having to do this with a headache. No, with a migraine, bro. Not a headache, a migraine. Difference. Yeah, so if these both go up here, I don't think we can do anything with this, right? Because, like, nothing can basically move now or, like, be useful. So we need to surround, I think, the orange with 2 blacks, but we need to do it in a very particular way. Like, we can get a black to come down here, which is probably a good idea. And now we have 1, and then we can click that to rotate this. But that's not really doing it for us. And that won't work either. So does that mean I need to move? Do I need to move this up and then move it down? No, that wouldn't work at all, would it? I think we gotta do this. Okay. Hear me out? Maybe, right? You can rotate the top ones too? Oh, yeah, yeah. Does yellow go up or down? I'm confused. Cannot remember. I think it goes down, right? No, yellow goes up. Yellow goes up. So... You need 4 black? Exactly. I know. That's why I'm trying to figure out how do I get this here. We need this yellow to go... I don't think we have an option. I think we have to... Because this won't work and that won't work. We have to click that. That puts this here. That lets us rotate, technically, if we want to. Maybe... I think we should. We can get that to make this black. But then we can't get anything back up there. Like, this actually won't work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we can do this, but we'll never be able to get that back up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay, so we have to do this again, but we have to make sure we leave 2 black squares up here, I'm pretty sure. That is hard. Can I move this at all? Boom. Easy. Really easy solution. Someone said it in chat, you need to get both orange to become black, and I was thinking, how do I do that while leaving 2 black up top? Simple solution after you know that. You're totally right, though. It takes a second to click. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these riddles are. Okay, we have rotation, we have copy, and we have swap. Okay, so both of these need to become black. 100%. There's one. That might have been too fast, but that definitely works. Let's go... We can go there. This needs to swap with that one. And then that goes there. And then boom. And now we got to get these back up top. So boom, boom, I think. Kinda. Like, not really, but close. Green in the middle is weird. Okay. And in sky above a brilliant sign. Okay. Same thing with this. This only goes down, if I remember correctly. So let's think here. Let's do this. And then I swap that middle, and then boom. And then we swap that back, and then boom. And I think we do the exact same thing. Boom. I don't know what I'm doing here. And then boom. Wait, hold on. Then boom, and then boom. And then I go boom, and then I go boom, and then yes. Easy. Easy. All right. A Solon cross as 5 stars align. What are these riddles even trying to say right now? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, okay. Is there a cross constellation? There is, but I think that's for getting like 4 doors or something like that. I'm trying to think. All right. Hold on. Shit. That goes down. Okay, well that just means that I need like... Oh man, I need that in one of these corners. How do I do that? I think I have to do this. And then I have to swap... I think like this. And then here. And then that goes up here. And now I have this up here. So now I can probably do this. So now we have a black. And I can probably swap that here. And then we do that. That's another black. And then I think we do that. But we're going to want to swap maybe these two. Because these only go down, correct? I think so. Okay, well, okay. What if we do that? Then we have this up here, right? Then I can do this here. I press that. That goes up there. And then, boom, we got it. Okay. My brain's actually working today a little bit, all right? Like, slightly. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay, and this is the last puzzle we gotta solve here. Okay, we have 4 already. That's good. What does yellow do? It goes up or down? I think okay, that's fine. I don't see the point of a lot of this, I guess. That might have been silly of me to do that. Maybe. I mean, again, this does nothing right now. Maybe I can swap that out. Right, and then I can do... Again, I gotta get this... It's really awkward. Maybe I go here with this and then go up, and that pushes that down, right? I don't think we want that to come down like this. Alright, we gotta get that to go up there. Did I do this wrong? Because I put this here, now it's kind of useless. Well, it's not useless, but it's kind of useless, actually. I think that's fucked now. I think we're screwed. Yeah, because in the middle I can't do anything. Okay, we got to reset this thing. Alright, so... I think we were kind of onto it here, so we got to push this down here. And then we'll go with this to here. Okay. Do I... Okay. This is weird. I have to get another one up here. So we do this and it pushes that down. We did this before and it was bad. Maybe I do this. And maybe I do this. And now I can rotate this here. That's kind of where it was before. Again, how do I get these to come down? I mean, I can do that and... I could do that and bring that down another one if we need to. I don't think we need to, though. I don't think we want to bring that up and then swap it out again. I don't think we want to do that. I think we do this, bam, like that. And then maybe we swap this back. Okay, and then we rotate. And then maybe we do this again with that. Maybe we push this one upwards. And then we do that. And then maybe we push this one upwards. Okay. And then we swap again? Or do we swap like this? We swap like that. And then we rotate that. Fuck. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. The last king of 8. Okay. So let me read these all out. I guess I don't know if it's the correct order or whatever. I don't think they have like an order they're supposed to be read in. It doesn't seem like they do. Let me just read this all out. Because I have 8 pictures here. Okay. In Ares Court, where the king now lays, in Ares Court, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Yeah, I know. Is this the last king? I mean, it's got the thing on it, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's saying, like, with empty arms with no coins or anything like that. Do I have to, like, get rid of everything? How do I even do that? What time's the sacred hour? 1:30, I think? So, yeah, do we need 1:30 in empty inventory and the Southern Cross, which I think is from the... maybe from an observatory? Is that actually a thing we need? How the hell do we have no gold and no items? How do we even do that? Maybe you just come here right from the start without picking up anything? Yeah, but I'll still have keys and stuff, right? Don't I always start with 2 or something? Yeah, I always start with 2 gems. Like, always. So maybe I have to, like, just, like, buy a door or whatever. And then what? If I have to come here at the sacred hour, that would be fucking awful. I have to wait so long. I bet... Okay. I think this is where okay. I think this is what we need to do. I think we have to start a run. We need to get the observatory. And we have to align it when it has 5 stars. Like, we gotta go look at the thing to figure out when that is. But I think it's like every day after you have 50 stars or whatever would be fine. Once that's the case, we need to make sure we have no money, no gems, no keys, and no trinkets. And then we come here and we wait for 1:30, which could honestly be like a long time. Because it's like, what, 7 minutes per hour? And I think when we start the game, it's 9 o'clock. So we could have to wait like a half an hour. I think this is one of the kings of Astinia. And I think if that happens, it says the black key is lying with the last king of 8. This has to be him, right? This has to be. 100%. Yeah. Can you wait outside? I mean, we can, again, like, we're not going to be able to do it this run at all. We're going to have to do specific runs for this because I'm going to have to make sure I don't have any key card or whatever. But, like, it's a big deal, I guess. Yeah, in the planetarium, we can go look at the actual list of constellations. I think I actually took a picture of it. I can go look for that right now. I think we should try to do this at some point, though, soon. But I also kind of, like, we have the vault box now that we need. I think we should just keep doing runs like we're currently doing to try to get the vault and the coat check in the same day. So yeah, 7 boxes removed from tunnel this run. It's a lot. Yeah, I kind of want to go check on that real fast, actually. We have really good progress, by the way. Like, that's insane progress what we just made. Yeah, I wonder if this puzzle tells us something like that. I don't know. Maybe not. It must be for it. It does say something with the castle, right? Like castle door, maybe? How does that make sense? How's my head? Way better today. Way better. Castle's rook? No, it's a maneuver. It's like a move in chess. Castle, idiot. Yeah, that's what it's saying. Have you had a sniff of the RuneScape game? After I beat this, I'll play the RuneScape game. But like, I'm addicted, bro. I gotta play this. I gotta play it. I'm actually addicted. How many hours are you in? Like 60 or something? I don't even know. It's honestly been a few. We still have more crates to go, but we are getting closer, which is good. I think we are very close to this being finished. Whoa. Maybe that's where we're trying to get to. We have like maybe like 7 or 8 more. Not bad. We will probably reach the 90-hour mark, too. Oh, time to get up and stretch. It's been 4 hours? What the fuck? This game will be the end of my health, man. I have mental health, physical health, all of it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I am going to... we're going to go to the break room, and then we're going to basically reset, I think. Where is the break room? I know I have a couple, don't I? It's basically right there, okay. Yeah, we'll reset. And then we're going to go again. Our goal now is to get to the coat check and to get a vault on the same run. And if we can do that, we will get the final sanctum key, I think. It should be the final sanctum key. All right, chat, hold on. I did coat check it in. Yes, because I don't have it in my inventory. We are going to call it a day. Let's not crash. Last time we crashed and we lost the key. If it happens again, I'm going to cry. Because like I can't take that kind of emotional like trauma twice. Okay, we didn't crash. We're all good, chat. Let's hit the exit button. Hit go again. And we should be ready to go. Not fucking have to deal with that again. Again, we'll do the riddle with everything we just got, but we're going to do that after we get the final sanctum door open, I feel. That'll be healthy. Okay, everyone chill here. There's a package. I'll be right back. All right. Actually, maybe you should stand up. Maybe it's a good idea. I'm going to play an ad, though. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We go again. We go again. We go again. Day, what are we on? Day 54. All right. Let's do it. I guess we don't have the ability anymore for the thing, do we? Sleeping mask, magnifying glass, 2 chips. All right. Give it up for day 54, chat. Who thought we'd get here? Average runtime, 1 hour, 54 runs in. Holy fuck. It's crazy. We might get 400 gold, but it's gonna be tough, bro. We're gonna need to get the trophy room thingy. It's called whatever it's called, the trophy trove, treasure trove. No idea. I would like. Ooh, I think we do the shrine. Actually, we are out of a blessing, and last time I gave it 3, and I want to use this, but I'm afraid. Okay. It's locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. So maybe the black key will open this. It's a black box, right? So maybe if we do all those things, maybe that's what we'll get. Maybe it will open the thing or whatever. You need a hammer. Maybe we'll hammer it. I'm going to do 3 again and see if this gives me the offering of the thingy of the, like the lucky one or whatever it's called. High roller, yeah. Okay, high roller's really good. Cool. Yeah. In chess notation, castling is written O-O-O or O-O for short side. Huh. Is it really? Yeah. Alright. Let's just go. Let's just send it. We want to find the coat check and we want to vault. If we can find those 2 things, we are cooking, bro. We're actually cooking. Alright. Library could help us draw more, sure. We're going to try to go quickly. I don't know how fast it's going to be. We'll see. I'd also like to get a nursery if I could. Throne room we don't need anymore. Showroom we don't need anymore. Chapel we could do. Let's do chapel. That's it. That's the vault right there. Boom. Vault done. And we had the gems for it, too. Okay. Now is the easy part, because the vault is actually... Well, the vault is common, technically, but it never does... It doesn't feel common, like, ever, man. Let me, grab all these coins real fast. We just need to get the coat check. How hard can it be, right? We just need the coat check. No, it really hasn't felt common at all, even though we made it that way. Coat check, right here. West Wing is probably the best we could do. Yeah. We might get the 400 gold, but don't forget, if we get that, we also need the room for it, too. A den, a storeroom, a bedroom. A den is what we do. Plus the laundry. What would we do with the laundry with that much money? Let's do the... Do we want keys or gems? We can redraw? Because the rook. Let's do that. Let's do it again. And again. And, yeah, one more time. Okay. I mean, treasure trove for a lot of gold. Isn't that good? I think so. The coat check, is that does that take a gem at all? We are actually really close to 400. Don't take the gold? Nope, too late. Like, the gift shop might actually happen. That's what we're going for. Yes, the treasure trove, this entirely just keeps getting 5 more, 5 more, 5 more, 5 more. I was looking up what I need for this. For the coat check. Where is the coat check? It is 0 gems. That's good to know. I think we do that end, and it should be good to go. 2 extra items. Maybe we get some reroll dice. I was going to say, isn't it usually 2 items? Shovel's big pog. Okay. We definitely want more gems, though. Parlor. I guess we'll do parlor. We need gems anyways, so it's actually pretty good. Alright, we have to actually pay attention to this puzzle, because we do need the gems, so unfortunately I'm going to have to lock in here. The white box has 1 true statement. The black box has a true statement. Sorry, not 1, but a. A black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Okay. And then the blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Okay. Let's assume the top one's wrong here. And the bottom one... Actually, that's not a good idea. Let's assume this one's completely true. So 1 on the white and 1 on the black has to be true. That's not actually possible. Because 1 has to be completely false. So I think both of these are... I think by that, like, this has to be false in both of them. Completely. So, white does not... White has a true statement... So this is not... This is saying a true statement. This could mean... Like, both could be true. Actually... I'm confused. Because if this is false... And both of them are false... Then... It's impossible to have one of these be all true. Fuck it, white. Do we want the dorm? I don't know if it really matters. Honestly, that's a fucking hard one, bro. That is a really rough one. Each time you enter a dormitory. Okay. I think it was blue. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to be real. I think after solving that puzzle 40 times, I just don't want to solve it anymore. Like, I think the break room with the dartboard, and I think that room, I think after 40 solutions, they should just automatically be open, and it shouldn't, it's just so tedious, and these runs are so RNG dependent. The last thing I want to do is make it like 5 minutes for these rooms, because it just keeps getting more and more complex. I don't know. I put Parlor the rare, and it's crazy, because that room typically has 2 keys in it, so it's really good. But, like, it's just, it's that tedium is not worth the keys that you can get. It's kind of dumb. Very weird. I guess we're going to do the dormitory, maybe? No, let's just do the quest bathroom. Or the bathroom here. Not, oh my god, bedroom. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You're salty you can't solve it? I am talking from a gamer perspective, alright? It's solvable. It's not solvable in any sort of, like, realistic amount of time where the speed that you need to go for the amount of runs that you have to do. I'm not kidding. And if you disagree with that, you're not playing this game. And I just... L, I guess. I don't know. Like, this is our 50th run, bro. No, we don't want that. We want to go... We're trying to get the coat check right now. Wrong. Alright. We can re-roll the corners. That's good. Again, we're trying to get specifically the coat check. We do need the observatories as well, but all I care about is a coat check right now. Lab, maybe? Let's get the experiment going. I could have gotten the re-rolls, too. I mean, we could use some more... I think kitchen's the way to go here. Ah, cool. Forgot about that. Okay, classroom could be good. It would be good, I think. All right, let's see what we can do here. We want to remove boxes. I think security door, small chest. But no, maybe at this point we do permanent lockpicking skills, actually. Okay. And then, do we have the key card? We did end in the break room, so let's do the login. Let me set that up now. Remote terminal access, view terminals. We'll do the security room. Yes. Takes forever, man. Yeah. Dude, if you think I'm rushing, you should see how fast Coda's runs, apparently. Apparently, it's insane. He'll do like a day in like 5 minutes. I take like an hour. Okay. Okay. Security is obviously a good one there, but the corridor is probably better. Honestly, I don't want to redraw these yet. Security could be good to have. A corridor. Oh, I have no gems. Okay, that's good to know. Is this that's a kitchen, not the commissary. Again, we don't technically need gems, but it could fuck us over here. Let's do the pantry, maybe? I'm a little worried not having gems right now. Okay, can we go to the other side? I think I want to redraw these. And just hope we get the left turn. We did get one for 1 gem, and we don't have the gem for it. Alright, so we have to re-go again, basically. This is how it's going to be for a little while, I think. Did we even get a break room? We didn't. Yeah, we're going to just go again. Just like restart the day or whatever. That fucking sucks. Foundation. Oh, yeah, we get foundation, I guess, can't we? We have so much gold, it's potentially possible for us to get the room up there, too. I'm gonna go buy... No, I shouldn't, should I? I have the vault. I could go to the kitchen and buy shit from the kitchen. Maybe I just buy 1 meal. I don't want to buy, like, I don't want to spend my gold right now. I need to save. Okay, we'll go this way. There's no way for us to freeze this, by the way. Like, we just can't even freeze it. It's not possible. How much is in the piggy bank? 0. We already smashed it. Alright, we're not going to have a key card next run, so that's going to be something, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. You know, oh, we don't even have a thingy. Can you refill it? I don't think so. Well, you know, something is being refilled right now that you mention it. So I don't know. You know, these hooded figures are actually the same guys that we saw in the other chamber, isn't it? Interesting. Stacking treasure trove. Yeah, if we would go back and get the king ability, we could just do the Black Prince and then spam do days, like literally just run through them as fast as possible. And then we could just get the treasure trove every day until eventually it stacks up to like, you know, a few, like 300 or whatever. And then with that in our allowance, it'd be good. Okay, we have a shovel. Queen. Okay, that's good, right? Piggy respawns. I mean, I'm hearing the thing kind of do its respawn noise. We have no gems, so we don't really have an option here. Again, we still think there's something over here, but we're not sure what it is. Because we can't interact with it yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually don't even need that much more for it. It's actually possible. That's crazy. Let me go down here, I guess. I mean, this is actually not a bad room at all, right? Security doors? Yeah, we go down this way. We gotta go gambling. I think we can just figure it out. Surely, right? Like the office or whatever? We can get this one. That's actually fine, isn't it? Yeah, they're free doors. What is this doing over here? More coins. That's really good. Right? Okay, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Observatory could have gold? I could, but I need a coin for that. Oh my god. Boys, it is time. Okay, retrieve item. All I care... I know the money's important, and we will try to min-max this a little bit. I gotta be careful with the steps. I do gotta be careful with steps. I have to be able to get to the foundation, go back home, go to the vault, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then leave the house with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go to the sanctum with a few more. I think we can spend a few more here. The vault gives money. We already technically did... I think we already did that. Okay, I say we do the observatory, and that might give us some gold. It also might give us a sale, which is really big. I think this is worth a few steps, for sure. Spread gold with security? We've already done that, though. No. Damn, we didn't get what I wanted. Security and pick office gold. Didn't I already go to security? Hold on. When I got the laboratory, I thought I went to security and set the thing. I already did that. You can't do that more than once. Right? Come on. Gold, gold, gold. Lockpick? Okay. I think it's worth going to Foundation and maybe we just get like 1 or 2 more rooms. We could... we already have a treasure trove, didn't we? Yeah, we already got the treasure trove. Okay. Can you log in office computer? No. I'm trying to tell you guys, that's not a thing we can do. Okay, we can do this, and then that allows... okay, 2 options here. Dining room gets us more steps, and I think we should do that, because we can go up here and then it will unlock it. Or the drawing room lets us draft a whole bunch of times, I think. Or is it the drafting room? I think we food it up, and then we go north with our last key here. I think this is north, right? Yeah, with our last key. Okay. Well, I actually don't want to do this because I would like to not spend money if possible. This might be a good time to redraw, actually. Because no matter what, we'll have something we can do here. It's a shop, though. That gets us a redraw dice, you're not wrong. But it does take a gem. But don't I get something? Like, don't I also... Yeah. Redraw gives 5 gold? Yeah. Wait, it does give 5 gold. But so I'm going to get 5 gold just by spending a redraw? Okay, let's just do that then. Whenever you draft out of the green room, that will sprout in this room. I don't know. I think we gymnasium. And then we have 2 more doors. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go check this out before we leave this room. I just need something that gives some sort of gold. I mean, that's got doors. That's got the re-rolls, which is 5 gold each. So that's actually definitely what we want to do. Okay. We'll take these. I can't believe we're making money off the re-roll dice more than anything else. So that's at 92 right now. Right? This is good. We are so... I think we can get 400 and do the Sanctum Key in one run. This is a... I'm trying not to jinx this right now, but this is a pretty god run right now. Alright. Okay. Couldn't get the thingy. Oh, we need keys, so we have to do the break room. And I think it's worth it. Let's do it. No, the redraws, I understand what you're saying, but this gives us another door plus 2 keys, which I think is good. You have picks, they almost never work, even though your lockpicking skill is not great. Alright, 3 squared is 9. We have 9 around the 10, and then that's that 1. Okay. We have 20, that's 2 squared is 4. Okay, that one was easy. That's not ideal. Well, it could be okay if we go to the side, I guess. Right? Oh my god, we got it. We got kind of lucky there. I think we redraw these. These are all terrible. Do we need items? I don't think we need items anymore, do we? The kennel could be big. I mean, it blocks this whole side off, though. Like, I need gold. Kennel for digging. I say we redraw. No offense. Classroom could be big. Commissary gives us a reroll dice, which is 5 more gold. Right? So that could be kind of nice. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Right, so we're walking to here. Nice. Do we need keys? Or do we want more gems? I think, honestly, the keys is smart. I need a reroll, but I can just go reroll by the gymnasium anyways. Okay, I say we go for the keys. Do I have car keys? I thought I did this run. I do not have car keys. Okay. It's all like that. All right. Watch steps. I'm a little worried for my steps. I'm not buying anything. Don't worry. Okay, let's go back over here. We need 3 more gold. 3 more gold. 3 more gold. I never ate dinner. Oh, there's the car keys. Oh, what? The back of the car had originally had a what was it? An upgrade disc. That was it. Foyer for 2. I think we redraw these. Okay. The car could be 15 gold. It might be worth the steps to go back. Boiler room for doors, I think, for the 1 gem. And let's not go into it just yet. Let's go over here first. See what this is. A lot of gems for cloister, but there's 3 digging spots. Do I have a shovel? 3 gems is a lot of gems. I think we do it. I have a shovel. I got more gems in here, too. I forgot there's a thing. Come on, coins? Nothing. Come on, coins? I think you get more than 1 coin, too. Coins? Oh, it's just 1 coin. God damn it. Turnip? That's good for steps. We need that. More steps is always good. Okay. 3 gems now. The pool, we have keys. This would have 2 boxes in it. I think we do it, and I think we even use the key, like both keys on these. There's a very good chance this will be it. The pool has coins? No. I don't know about both. Yeah, I don't know about both either. Okay, that's it. We're done. We did it. That's it, 400. I say we send it back now. I don't even think we need to fuck around with anything else. We can go to the garage if we need to. I don't think we need to. I say we just go get this done. And then I want to get the vault done. Yeah, I really want to get the vault done. We'll grab dinner then leave, yeah. Nice. Oh my god, I can't believe this run's happening. After, like, literally 2 days for this run, by the way, chat. If you're wondering why we're kind of, like, freaking out over it. 2 days to get this RNG. And yes, the RNG is that extreme sometimes. You do have to do that. And we are buying the most expensive item in the game, which is crazy expensive. Purchased. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. That probably has really, really big hints for the game's, like, progression or whatever. Like, really big hints, I'm hoping. You have blue rooms now on the 8th rank. Does that include today? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no joke, huge for the count. It's pretty big, yeah. You could try. Is this the 8th rank, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we could try the boiler room, maybe. Just so, in case it is only for 1 churn, which I don't think it is. It said drafted? Yeah. I don't know where it'd be. I don't think they're going to be here yet. You get outside and go back? Oh, we haven't done the outside. Well, no, not yet. We would need power going over there, wouldn't we? And we don't have that. Thanks for finding my shoe. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. Let's not even worry about this right now. I think it's if you draft now. Yeah, but I don't want to draft right now. I want to save just a little bit of stuff just in case things go weird or whatever. Let's go back. It's vault time. I think we're fucking around too much. All right. Let's go back. Man. Oh my god. Chat, I cannot believe we're going to get this. I cannot believe it. I am so cursing my computer to crash right now. Or like a power outage. I have UPSs. It should be fine. But like... God. This should be big. It's a good Saturday. It is Good Saturday, isn't it? Wait, is it? It's Good Friday. What's Saturday called? Not Passover. What is it called? I don't remember. For a Holy Weekend. Like the Holy Week. Is it really just called Saturday? It's boring. Alright. What if it's not in this? Like, we actually don't know for sure if it's in this or not. We have a heavy suspicion it is. Is it Sabbath? Okay. Alright, 370 chat. I'm believing. Unlock. Yes! Yes! Alright. The final synced after 2 days and the worst cucking I have ever fucking seen in the video game. We did it. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know we would never hope to repay you. By the way, we had this yesterday, but my game crashed. That's how fucking stupid it was. Yeah, I know it could never help you repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I am leaving these extra funds, sorry, not hands, behind, as well as these extra passports. I would be too risky for you to be searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think all I want is a clean start. Anyways, I know you do, Mary. Okay. Yes. All right. Extra hands, bro. All right, we're going. Sanctum key time. Let's go activate the final door. 400 gold went to the tent. The tent is every blue room on the 8th rank has a blue memo in it. And we think those blue memos will be, like, legitimately crazy. So, well, that's my hope, is because it's 400 gold is absurd to get. Like, it actually is a shit ton. We had to use our allowance, and then we had to freeze it, then get another allowance, and then we had to get a trophy trove, and then, like, a bunch of other things, all in one run. Which is insane that happened on the same run that we also got the vault and the coat check. So, yeah. Mary's alive? Well, she was alive. We're not sure if she's still alive. And that's my mom. So, if she's alive, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's like back-to-back runs, I guess. Yeah, I've heard... Fufu is saying it, too, in chat. I've heard that we're not even, like... We're not even close to the end. Like, the Sanctum doors all being unlocked is not even, like, close. Like, we got a while to go. I don't know how big of a deal Dare mode is or Curse mode. I'm not really sure. How did someone beat this in one day? I don't think someone beat this in one day, man. I think someone may have gotten all the Sanctum doors open, but that might have been it. I don't know. Like, there's legitimately no way someone did that. Okay. So here's the problem. We have to solve all these sigils now, don't we? We don't have them all solved. We only have a few of them solved. Oh my god. Okay, what's the one we figured out? I think this one, right? Yeah. Corsidia, whatever it's called. Sleep and save? Well, we can probably do this and then sleep and save. Is day 1 room 46 maybe? Yeah, probably. Or maybe something like that. Okay. So, we know that it has to be orange. I need to go back. I think we took some pictures. Let me go find the thing here. Okay, so we know it's orange, correct, chat? And it's academic. We know those two things. Let me find the book here. So, orange is the triangles on the outer edge. Okay, we know that. So we know the triangles. And then it's academic, and that's moats. And academic moats are 3 lines vertical. And I think this is what we're looking for, maybe? Yeah. This one. Okay. So what we're going to guess now is the transportation type and weather. That's what we have to guess. And the unfortunate thing about this is as we guess this, it's going to change the other things too, which is really annoying. But we have to do this for every single one of them. And I have no idea how much work this is going to be. I wonder if we just do this one, actually. Oh, man, this is gonna suck, I feel. Can you check the others? I thought so, too. I thought maybe only one of them would use each, but no, some of them share, which is not very good. Right? I am not sure how else to solve this puzzle besides a little bit of brute forcing, honestly. It seems very, very difficult. Alright, so that's the 3 lines we did, right? Let's try the lightning now. I have no idea. Okay. Let's try the squiggly lines. Sure. Do you know what their stamp looks like? No idea. We haven't seen it anywhere. Okay, let's try the dotted lines. Maybe the images help? The paintings? Where? From when? I feel like this advice is pretty bad advice. Swirly lines, okay. Can you go in the other rooms and eliminate the already used ones? No, you cannot assume that, because we've had ones that have similar stuff. Okay, so we've confirmed that it is not 8 lines. We know for a fact it's not 8 lines. So let's switch from 8 lines over to 4 lines, and then we'll go again. Okay. Not that one. So, oh, let's do this again. Let's try this one. Does a classroom world map postings help? Not that I could find out at anything, no. Not really, at least. Okay, triple lines. Okay. Not triple lines. Lightning. The number of lines the same order which country has traveled? No. This has to do with what the country is described as. Okay, nope. What kind of transportation do they have? What kind of country do they represent? Like agricultural, industrial, militaristic? What kind of weather do they have? And then what is the color of the country? That's the 4 sigil things. Read the book. Which book? There's tons of books, and like I would have to go order one from the library. It might take multiple days. I really think brute forcing the 49 possibilities is just the way to do this. It might not even be 49, I'll be honest. Not squigglies. I really think that you guys just sit back and relax. I'll do this. You don't have to do it. Realms and Ruins, it does not give you any advice on what the actual places are. And there we go. It didn't even take that long. Stop complaining. I'll do it. You don't have to do it. It's fine. This is why you watch me play the game. Alright. The only bad part would be if I legitimately was, if I didn't have any idea of the type of country and I had to do the moat, the weather, and the thing. That would have been like fucking 300 different possibilities. That would have sucked. We don't even need to worry about these anymore, do we? Because we already solved the pins. But maybe there's some more information on these. I don't know. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to correspondence, and I find myself regretting having bought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without partners. Porters, not partners. Here, every person is expected to carry their belongings, and if you can't throw, if you throw away that which is expendable, it's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I have never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief, coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. I don't know if we've done Vera yet, but that helps us with Vera. Let me go back and find out. Hold on. I have so many notes. I'm looking. Okay. Fuck, we've done Vera. That doesn't help us at all. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Alright. Why am I so fast right now? What the fuck? I know I have... What have I done? Did I, like, figure some, like, manipulation for the speed? Why am I so fast? What the fuck? Is it because I alt-tabbed? I don't have the running boots. What about the stamp? Do you want me to just make sure I pay attention to it? There's no boots. I think me, like, alt-tabbing glitched the game out. For stamp collection? What does that even mean? Yeah. Bear, did you sub? I'm sorry, my man. Welcome back, my dude. I was in a moment, all right? I apologize. You know how it is. Listen, Bear, of all the people that have been around for a long time, you know how it is. Orange tiles. We know how this works, okay. Thank you, man. Welcome back for 130 months. It's been around 11 years, and you don't even have an 11-year badge. Definitely, because it definitely doesn't not exist, for sure. All right. I swear if it crashes... Can you relax? You guys are bad mojo right now, I'm telling you. Positive chakra. This is why we didn't win the fucking jackpot, I tell you. There's a menu that has a list of all the stamps you've been with the magnifier. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, you can see with the magnifier. Do I need to, like, have the magnifier originally, or will they just be there if I find the postcard? All right, this is orange. So... Okay, hold on. Boom. Good. That'll put that one there. Hear me out. That one goes there. Boom. Easy. All right, then we gotta do this again. So how do I do that again? Boom. Boom. Good. And then we do... Maybe we gotta get this up here and then rotate it around. And then we rotate that there. And then boom. And then we, maybe we can do that, and then boom. And then boom. And then... It doesn't work, does it? It's close, though. Hold on. Boom. It doesn't work. Again, it's very close, though. I give this 5 big booms, dude. Again, I could... If I make this go in the middle, I can then swap this to the side, but it doesn't do anything. Don't forget about the order of the country for the Room 46 country puzzle. We have already solved that puzzle. That puzzle's done. We actually got lucky, and, like, we were just fucking around with the pins, and, like, we had most of them. I think I had, like, 5 of the 7 or 8 countries, and we just kind of figured out with context clues where, like, one of them should be. Then we just kind of randomly put around 2, and we got it after a while. Yeah. I think we need to bring this over here. And then maybe a third one here, right? And then that. And then that, and then that, and then that. And then boom, we're done. Nice. Big, big, big. Okay. All right. We are done with this area. I am definitely glitched in somehow, and I'm running way too fast. Okay, so here's the problem, right? And I kind of need to write... I should write these down for all of these that we actually know. So let me actually do this so I don't feel stupid. Right? Let's just go off all the symbols. I just have to make some notes here. All right, so we have the first symbol, which is the Ostinia symbol. Ostinda. Then we have the Fen one. Okay. Then we have the Aries one. Then we have I forget what it's called. Araya, maybe? Then we have Crocea, or whatever it's called. Then we have a rainbow. Then we have the Vera, I think it's called. And then the last... I don't know what the diamond is for the last one. Okay. So, there's a few things about this. What are they called? Right? Whatever. This is the, this is Fen. This is, what's it called? Something Ares? What's the one with the... What is this one called? Not Fen Ares, but the other one. Something Ares. Arc Ares, thank you. This one is Vera, correct? I think. Is it Vera? No. Is it Vera? Araya, that's right. Yeah. This one is Cora Rica, I think. Okay. This one is Vera. I'm almost positive. I think it is. That should be Vera. And then this one is oh, is it the Moj one or whatever it's called? Hold on. Let me go back and look. I have it on my notes somewhere in here. Korra, Arc Fen, Arc Ares, Morjai. Where is Morjai? Morjai, is this one Morjai? I'm trying to think. I think it might be Morjai is the arch one. And then the last one, I gotta go look at my picture of the map, but I think it is. Okay, let's see what else we know. So this one's black. Fen is red. Arc Ares is... I'm trying to think. Hold on. Yellow, I think? Yes, Arc Ares is yellow. Araya is purple. Korra is orange. The Arch, I think, is white. I think. Vera is pink. And I don't know the diamond yet, but I think it's green, right? Because one of them has to be green, because of the boxes we're solving, I'm pretty sure. But which one's blue, then? Wait, is one... Are you sure one's blue? Morajai is blue? Are you sure? It's not white? Are you sure? I don't remember there being a blue square in the puzzles. There's no blue in the book? I don't think it's blue. I think you're crazy. I think you're misleading me. I think it's white. And then the diamond has to be green. It has to be. I'm going off the puzzles we've been solving about what colors have we seen on them. Arc is yellow, Morajai is white. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. And that leaves the last continent, which I don't know why I'm not remembering the name of. Let me go look at this. Does anyone know the name of the last continent? What about gray? I think gray is like a... I don't know if that's actually one that matters. The green diamond would be emerald then? Hold on. I gotta go back and look. Nuance. Thank you. Yeah, nuance. Nuance. And nuance has to be green, because we need a green color. Okay, so let me go. I'm making a reference sheet, by the way, for all the countries, for all this stuff, so I just remember the symbols and everything, just so you know. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Because I'm going to have to... We got to use a lot of clues to figure this out. Okay, so for the... Let's think about this, right? Let me draw some straight lines. Okay, so... Astinia... Let's go look at the actual symbols here. Let's just start and fill this out. Pen and paper. The game literally recommends it. Okay, so the moats are going to be these. Okay? The weather is going to be the fucking crazy ones. And then the shape is going to be triangle. Or not triangle, Y. Okay. Fen. We thought those two would share, but they don't. Because they're like literally the same place, just like a different time. They do share the train though, at least. Alright, so this one has the moats are the triangles. The things are the same for trains, transportation lines. And then the shape is an X. Okay. We'll see here. Okay. Have we solved this one? I can see the bridge is there. Yes, okay. Y. Moats are here. And then I guess it's the Jaggy, the lightning. Okay. Yeah. Dude, this game's not winning Game of the Year. You guys do know that Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out this year, right? Copium. But, like, I'm sorry. Nothing else has even a chance at Game of the Year. There's literally no shot. This one might win, like, Puzzle Game of the Year, though, for sure. This is another Y. Right? Yeah. I am in the firm belief it's not coming out this year, but my chat is, like, actually so copiumed out, they think it is. So I'll believe them. Okay. Good. Okay, this one we finished as well. So that one is... that... You know what I'm noticing? They're all using different moats. All of them. But quite a few of these are either X or they're Y. Which is crazy. Okay. Then we have Morjai. Morjai's not solved yet, but we have solved Vera. X is roads, Y is trains. Yeah, this one's using a different type. And again, a different symbol. The fact that they're all different symbols makes me want to believe that they're all different symbols entirely. Every single one of these has been different symbols for the moat, specifically. And this one's not solved it either. Okay, so if that's the case, because they are different things here, the only symbols we have not used, technically, are tribal, technically, right? So tribal, agricultural, and that's it. Just tribal and agricultural, and there's 2 left. I think that means that 1 will be for each of those. Okay, and then technically we've all had different weather as well. Like, well, that's not true. The weather, not really, but the transportation, they've all had different transportation. Minus Fen and Astinia, which are the same, right? So my theory is they all do have different transportation. That might be a bad guess, though. I'm saying transportation, I mean weather. They all have to have different weather. Surely they do. There's 7 different weather types, and there's 8 locations, but 2 of them are the same location. Surely that means they have different weather. So one of them has to be windy, and the other one has to be, I think, completely barren. Okay, hold on. We're kind of... Nuance has got to be tribal. It's an island. Maybe. Who knows? Hold on. We're really... I think we're actually close to solving this. And I think we just can't guess on the type of transportation system, honestly. I think we just have to send it. Okay, if this is true, there's actually not much for us to brute force. So, like, this is nuance, right? So nuance, we want to say is tribal, so we're going to keep it like this. We got to churn it to green. What is green again? Hold on, we'll look this up.
Meow. Meow.
Who is that? Herbert, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Okay, green is... I should write this down. Hold on. What is black? Black is spots. Red is squiggly. Yellow is... Sorry, chat, hold on. Purple is... Oh, violet, okay. Orange. White. Pink. Green. Okay, so nuance is green. Sorry, I'm just like doing this on my like notepad. That is that. We're looking for this, like the lines that curve a little bit. That is green, I believe. Nope, that is red what I'm looking at. Is that what I'm looking for? That looks like it, I think. Let me double check. How do you highlight the controls? I'm using the arrow keys. And yes, I didn't know I could do that for a long time either. Okay, that's definitely what we want. Okay, so what we need to guess now is the transportation system and the weather. The weather is either going to be a straight line or a curved line. So let's just start brute forcing, I guess, right? Which means I think we want the second two handles mainly. So how do I want to do this? I guess we'll do the second handle. And we'll change the weather type to the other possibility, which is going to be this one. Okay, and then we got to change this back to the the crazy shading. Okay, so not that. That means that we want to go this one now, swap it to a different type, and then we want to go back here. Hold on. Then we change this to straight lines, this back to whatever it was. Just trying to make sure we're doing this correctly. Okay, and then we had the third one again. So it's not that. Let's try this. Okay, we'll try the curvy ones. Yeah, this is like not that brute forced, but it is brute forced if you want to call it that. I'm not going to stop you. It is what it is, man. I think the game expects you to use context clues, man. Okay, if it's not that, then it's going to be... Again, we're guessing it's tribal. There's a chance it's not tribal. I call this making an educated guess. It's a bit different than brute forcing. I might just be full of copium. Who knows? Okay, that's done. So now we gotta do another one. Maybe we'll do that one. Right. Change the weather. I mean, it being windy makes sense for an island, right? Islands can be windy. I'm so full of copium. Hopefully, because if this is not right, then like if my assumption's wrong about the tribal thing, I guess. Okay. We've already tried this, right? I think. Okay. Go here. Have we done this one yet? Hold on. No. Sunny Island? That's not a bad idea, actually. I'm also assuming that only one country will have one type of weather and stuff like that. That just seems to be what the game is trying to tell me. From writing everything down, it almost would be weird for it not to be that way. Okay. And then... Okay, we already tried that. Let's go over here. Okay. Maybe it's not a tribal island. Maybe it's not. Maybe that was a bad assumption to make. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. Tyler, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. So, bad news. That's all of them, isn't it? Are you sure this is for nuance? No. The tribal thing, I was just assuming. And I think we just went through all of them. I'm pretty sure we just did. Did I just not change the outside border? I don't know. I think we gotta try agricultural. Yeah. Because now we're back on 8 again. You did some wrong. I don't think I did. Yeah, the asterisk, the moat, yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna try agricultural. So we gotta change the moat to a line, I think. I forgot. I think I only forgot to change the color for 1. Hold on, let me double check this. I definitely think if I did 1 wrong, it was just single 1 I did wrong. Okay, moats, and then this would go to here. I swear I changed the color. I swear I was paying attention. It's just so weird the way you have to do it, because you have to, like, switch these in a strange way. It was 3. A single 1 could have been it, though. I have to go back through all of them? Oh, my God. Yeah, I totally... Oh, man. Isn't the number lines population? No, it's transportation type. I think we should do agricultural first. Do you have a stamp for nuance? I don't... Why would we have a stamp for nuance? We haven't unlocked... We're going to have a stamp once we get over there, like to the corner, but not right now. I say we... Let's just try to be more careful, and if we don't get this, we'll fucking figure it out. Let's just make sure we pay attention next time. Okay. So we know that the 8 with both weather doesn't work. Let's try this one. I think Vera is yellow. Vera is pink. Nuance is green. What? Haven't we solved that? I think we solved that already. Like, it's not even a question. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's do that with a straight line, and then go back down here. This is when I usually miss it. The only colors we have left are this one and green and... fuck, I don't know right now. Hold on. So I'm not locking in currently. Have we gone... This to... I gotta pay more attention, man. I really gotta pay more attention. I don't know if we've done the swirly lines here or whatever. Okay, so that's definitely not it. Let's see here. How many combinations are there? Dude, it's like not even 14. It's really not that bad. It just takes a little while to go between them. Okay, straight lines here. Okay, that didn't work. So now we go again. Okay. Okay, let's go to the swirly lines. Okay, that didn't work, so we gotta switch transportation method again. This is the one that probably has the best bet. I would assume an island would need air transportation. But I didn't start with it. You would think windy and air actually makes sense, but maybe it doesn't. Okay, let's go to the straight lines. Can you only rotate one way? Yeah, sadly. It's actually really annoying how this puzzle works. Okay, that didn't work. So we've done both straight lines and those lines, so now we got to do another air travel type. There's this one, sure. Green, windy, and air makes sense. They do to me, but that wasn't it. Okay, we got to go to the swirly. Okay, that didn't work. And we're back. Okay, this is the last one we can do. Come on. Okay, gotta go straight lines. Okay, that didn't work. And we're back to this. Okay, I am very confident that I did every single one of those correctly. So I think we are wrong with the, what do you call it? With the, I think it was tribal, and we just messed one of them up that we needed to not mess up, sadly. If this is not correct, that means the color is wrong, which makes no sense to me because I don't understand how the color can be wrong. I am like 99.9% sure that the color is correct. Maybe we're assuming the motes all have to be different on all 8 of them, or all 7 of them, technically, which might not be the case, right? We don't know for sure. So I guess let's just start with this. If that's true, then I have to be very careful when I'm doing these. But I mean, this will, if I get this one right, it makes the last one extremely easy. So, I don't know. The outer circle is the color of the country. The shape of the lines going inside is the weather of the country. The dots, the little asterisks, those are called motes. The shape of that is the type of country, academic, industrial, agricultural. And then the order of the lines, how many there are, is the transportation type of that country. Okay. Here we go with this. Okay, so we did that. So now we want to go to the next one, I believe. So we'll do this. Yes. If they all are unique motes, then definitely the different. I kind of hope they are all different because, yeah, we're gonna find out after this, I guess. Who knows? Okay. Get that one. Swirly lines. I mean, there are a couple that are the same, but they make sense in context that they're the same. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Which one were we on? I think I remember. Hold on. Let me go back. I think it was the one that was completely all 4 down. Like that, right? I think. And did we do both? Did we do both line types already? I think we did, right? I gotta be safe. I don't remember. Alright, didn't work. Alright, next. Alright, the Y. Okay, swirly lines. Is it possible that it's not the color? I don't think it's possible for green to not be nuance. I'm like actually think it would be impossible. Hold on. I gotta respond to you. Yes. Okay. Anyone working tomorrow? Not me. Okay. So we did both of those, right? Let's do that again, I think. On Easter. You know, not everyone celebrates Easter, brother. I don't know. I don't know what we're missing here right now. Something is wrong, I feel. We know the color, unless I'm understanding this color wrong, which I don't think I am. So what am I missing? Go to the other 7 rooms and see what's not in use. I did that. I wrote down a chart of everything not in use. The tribal and agricultural moats are not in use. The weather, the windy and no weather are not in use. Straight lines and the curved lines. And then for the, again, we don't really know what transportation type this is, but they're an island, so I feel like they have to be air travel, right? Of some sense. So, like, we have the air travel here, under this one. You would think using logic... No, it's not the turtles. That's Morajai, I think. You would think using logic, it'd be air travel with wind, right? Like, you would want wind with air travel. What about water travel? Like, naval? You can double up on symbols. If that's the case, we're fucked. Because we have to find out context for everything then. And, like, I don't know. That's going to be so rough to do. We know for a fact the outside... I think the outside is correct. Let me double check this. Where it says sets. Okay, the outside... Yeah, the completely thatched one is definitely what we're looking for. Yeah, that's yellow. That is red, no, pink. That is red. That is orange, and that's got to be green. So that's got to be it. So again, nuance has to be green, but we don't know. Maybe we can just try this. Maybe they're a different type of civilization. No way! No way! They were a different type of civilization. But we were correct on the wind and air and shit. Okay. Well, is that militaristic? I forget. Hold on, I gotta write this down, chat. Oh, fuck. I wrote it in the wrong place. God damn it. And I use a permanent marker too, so I can't erase it. Alright. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this place? Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, this is military. That's nuts. They're like futuristic as well. I never realized. By far, my favorite realm I visited during this trip. I've always had a penchant for technology, and I am less moved by the beauty of nature and others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are all just stirring. Are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica and their beaches of Morajai. We're doing Vera next, I think. No, we've already solved Vera. I think we're doing Morajai next. So that's good to know for Morajai. Is that right? I fucked this up hard, I feel. Yeah, okay, Morajai. So they said the beaches of Morajai. I'm going to think that means like the weather is beachy, right? Perhaps I'm letting my childhood of love of didgeridoo compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, seems like the series is just as popular here as back home. Speaking of home, I'm across the Eastern Sea. I can I can almost see its shores. Okay, I look across the eastern sea. This is for the other thing. I never thought I'd miss the sight of red flags. Interesting. Can I take a picture of this yet? Via airmail. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right. All right, we got to do... What are we looking for? Green? Okay, so green. We got to get green by these guys. Boom, boom. We have green. I might not want to do orange like that, though. But maybe it doesn't matter. Because what? These move, what, down? So... That's really hard. Okay, I'm resetting this. I just want to make sure they move down. Okay, so... I like this and I like that. I think that's fine. I think that's actually what we need to do for both of these. So... I think we got to go here, 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 here. That's one. Then we need to... It might not matter, actually, that much. How do we get that out of the middle of the board? Or can we even get that out of the middle of the board? I don't know. How do I get that one out of here? I mean, I can make that go there, but that's not going to work. Actually, it could work. No, it wouldn't work. How do I mean, the only thing I can do is bring that up to there. Right? No? Yeah, I would need to get... but I got to get that up there again. So maybe that's not ideal. How do I don't think I can get black on this row. I mean, I guess I could do that to get black on this row. But if I do that, that doesn't change anything. And then this is stuck down here. Unless I obviously can find a way to get this over here, which I can't really do. We can make that green, I guess. But that's not going to solve anything for us. I can skip this up here, I guess. Okay, we're cooking. Hold. I think I want to get this up here. Again, I can have this go here. I mean, maybe I do want to do that to get that up there, right? I don't know. Right? Doesn't really work that way. Maybe I leave it like that for now. And then I make that go down here. And then I go here with this. Right? That goes down. But that's stuck in these corners now, right? So if I go down here with this, I won't be able to get that back. Yeah, maybe we do that. I need to... How do I get that over there? How do I do that? How do I get that up there? Right? There's purple. I can bring this down here, maybe. I can't get that there. I mean, what I could do is move this to here and then swap... Come on. Swap this out. And then if that goes down and that goes here, we are done. Easy. Easy. Wow, it's alright. Okay. One more to go, chap. One more to go. So here's the problem. We know that they can share stuff, which is crazy to me. I didn't realize that. All right, I did put this on the wrong thing. Hold on, let me change this. All right. So, this is Morajai. Sorry, we're not at Morajai yet. This is Morajai right next to us. I know all the context. This is the last one we have to solve. The outside is going to be white. We know that's for sure. That's, I think, the only thing we know for sure. Let me double check what the color for white is. White is just these dots here. Those. That's white. Okay. That's all we know. It could be... I really do think it's one of the moats we don't use that often. Which the ones is... This is tribal. Right? And then this is... Never mind. That was agricultural. Tribal is the asterisk. So this is tribal. I guess it skipped over it. I don't know. Weird. That's tribal. So we could try brute forcing this. Maybe let me look at the map real fast. I don't know if it's gonna help me like figure out context for this. It's sandy beaches. That's what they said. But what does that mean? Is that for like the? Is that for the weather? Windy, snowy, stormy, rainy, heat, or foggy, or nothing. So I think sandy beaches means either a straight line or a wavy line. I'm pretty sure. Straight line for nothing, wavy line for heat. Right? I think, yeah. Maybe if it's the beaches as well, we should think about transportation type being the Navy, which is what we're seeing right here. That's naval. So if we switch this over to heat. Like that's heat. And I make this the dots for white. Okay. We can try seeing if it's tribal. And if it's not tribal, we can try agricultural. None of those worked. Okay, so that my context clues here are basically, I don't know. Something like that, right? It could be windy, maybe? It could be windy. Though we haven't had wind yet, but yeah, beaches can be pretty windy, I'd say. Again, we're assuming the moats are going to be the ones we haven't used yet. It's really hard to make assumptions for anything, man. Like, we can't assume it's Navy. We can't assume it's going to be hot. I don't think we have any more, like, things to go off of. Isn't there a thing for naval? It's naval. The 8 lines is naval. That's what that means. The X is roads. There's a horseback, there's trains, there's aviation, there's camels, and there's turtleback. Which have you completed? I've completed all of them except for this one. Like, literally all of them. You think the beach is windy? Okay, we can try that. I mean, again, I agree with you with the beach being kind of windy. Oh, wait, I don't have the outside layer right. Gotta make sure I don't do that. Try it with no weather. You don't think it's going to have any weather whatsoever? Okay, let's try this then. So let's try no weather and agricultural. You use this industry? I did not use this industry yet. I did not. I promise you I didn't. What? What did I do differently? Didn't I try this one? I was just going back here to reset it. Did I not? I guess I didn't do the straight lines. That is actually so fucking lucky because I was going to skip past that, but I decided just to press the middle button to, anyways, because why not? Holy shit. Okay. After a short sea voyage, we arrived at the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are, belligerent in their politeness. And after spending a full day among the J-Rail? I don't know. I am just as afraid as eating another dish as I am afraid of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, and I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They have each been short on solitude. Interesting. And then we have another thing here. 14, 12, 11, 59. And then we have a boat. The White Sea of Yore. Okay. Okay. Boat. What is that? Interesting. It is kind of bluish, isn't it? It is white. Are you taking photos with your phone? Yes, because it's much easier to me for use at the same time. Okay, so this makes everything go around. Yellow goes to the right, I think, and then white does nothing. White goes down. What does this do? White flips gray. What is yellow's rule again? I don't know why I don't remember it. It goes up? Yellow goes up. Does it really? Easy. Okay. They're teaching us these puzzles. I'm wondering if they're going to get even crazier. All right, that's every single one of these puzzles done. Let me remind myself what these were before I leave, so I don't forget. I have a whole list now. All right, so we have this. We have street lines, and then we have boom, 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 boom. All right. All right. There's the trophy waiting for us. The trophy of sigils. Trophies earned can be so I think the next thing to do is going to be to try to get the black key. That's the only thing I can think of. I actually thought there's a lead to another puzzle or something, but it's just done? Is that it? Do we have like a permanent upgrade from that? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the Sanctum is now finished forever, yeah. The red letters, we haven't finished that yet. The next thing to do is the black key. Check the tunnel outside. I can do that, yeah. Yeah, that led to the pins. Yeah, the pins we've already finished, though. What is a black key? We need to unlock... Here, I'm going to read a riddle to you, and maybe you tell me your opinion on it, because I think I already know my opinion on it. We solved the riddle earlier, or we got the riddle earlier. In Ares' court where the king now lies, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the black key is lying with the last king of 8. So my theory is, we need to have no money, no keys, no gems, no items. We need to go to the observatory and get the 5-star constellation, which is a cross, and then we have to go and wait till 1:30 p.m. and go down to the crypt we unlocked in the area underground. I think that's what we have to do. Which is an insane series of things that we'd have to finish to unlock whatever the hell that is. But that's the only thing we basically have left now. Check the blue tense note. The blue tense note? What is that? Oh, you mean I should go to the 8th rank? Yeah, I agree with that. I think we'll do that for our next run, actually. Stars seem like a little much. No, I definitely think the stars are not a little much. I really think that actually does make sense that you have to do that. Let's see here. I think we still have more to clear. I think the crates don't clear out to the next day, man. I don't know. I really don't feel like they're clearing out. We cleared out like 7 today, and there's still like all these left. We have not done the train station yet. That's also one we have to do. We also have the tunnel. What is the tunnel? You can get cursed in the shrine and remove stuff in the red rooms. I don't have a jackhammer to test it, but there is a lock on a cursed chest I need to break, I think, or something. Crates is a tunnel? Okay, so we're saying the same thing. Did we get the 50-star consolation? Not yet. I don't have a break room, do I? I don't think I do. I do have a break room. All right, how do I get there? Okay, go this way, I guess. Are there any unopened doors? No, we've been far past the house. Sleep in the dresser room. I think we already have. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to go all the way back through the thing. That's just way too much work. Okay. There is someone opened. Again, I don't really care. I think we just sleep. I think we sleep. I think we just sleep and we go to the next day. I'm not really... Again, we don't need insane RNG. Now we just have to start going through days. I got to get like 9 more observatories. You have a break room. I have to go through the foundation to then come down to the break room. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't know why we need to min-max this hard. I really don't feel like we need to. It's not that big of a deal. Like, not having a key card is really not that big of a deal. I think at this point, I think the tunnel is the next thing I want to focus on. So we need to basically load a house, do the experiments, and then just start running them, essentially. Bunker for a computer? For what reason do we need a bunker for? We've already looked at everything in there. Or you're talking about the grotto, but yeah. Code check something? Does it even matter at this point? And also, I guess technically we are going right with the code check. I think we should just sleep to not risk the run at this point. I don't know if we're risking it by continuing. Like, what if the game crashes? Like, think about all the stuff we did today, right? Like, imagine I play for 10 more minutes and my computer crashes, right? And we lose the entirety of what we just did. I feel like I would want to just give up at that point. Right? I'm not alt-tabbing. I'm staying in game. We think the alt-tabbing was what caused an issue last time. Right? Okay. We hear the music. Last time, this screen never showed up. Like yesterday, of course. Have you had many crashes? One ever. All right. That's insane. That's actually so good. What we just did was nuts, actually, I feel. Okay. The castle puzzle, I don't know if we actually even want to change it, but I do want to get the armory. I guess we need to wait for that, don't we? Or will that always be there? I have no clue, actually. I don't know. It's weird. Definitely weird. All right, let's start a new run here. Holy shit. I cannot believe it's been 6 hours today, chat. It's been 6 hours today. It's just fucking flown by. All right. So we really are close to this, I feel. So, okay. So we got to tunnel crates. Right? We know that one for sure. Right? The black key, we know that one for sure. We want to get 50 stars. We definitely want to do that. 1215 train is also, we think, a big thing here. I can get rid of that. We already got that. Got that. We'll save the night for later, I feel. Furnace next to freezer I still want to do as well. Like, for sure. Throne room crown. We already tried it. Didn't do anything. We do think there is a thing in the throne room still, but we don't know what it is. I haven't looked at it hard enough, I guess. But Sacred Hour, that's 130. But that's for the black key. Right? Okay, chat, I'll be right back in a second. I'm going to stand up. It's been 6 hours. All right, I'll be RB. Have you asked for Prime subs today? Maybe chat, maybe, I don't know. I can't ask for Prime subs when I just play an ad and all of them are watching an ad, man. That doesn't work that way. I'll do it when I get back. All right. I say the very first thing we do, chat, is we just start running houses. I think we should just kind of start sprinting or like speed running these houses, not really caring too much. We'll just like do them really quickly, but we're looking for observatories to get our star count up, and we're looking for any of the computers to unlock the experiment so we can start getting crates removed. I think we have. Let's go check the crates real fast because I think they remove at the beginning of a new day, and I can confirm it at this point. And freezers, and if we get lucky, we could do the freezer and furnace thing. That's true, but I don't think that's going to unlock like a huge thing of lore, even though there is a note to read. Also, 8th ranks are good, too, if we can get those. That way we get the blue memos, and they might lead us towards some hint or something that we need to do, right? And donate all allowance to the shrine. I wonder if it does anything. Okay, those are still there, actually. Okay, so maybe they do get removed on the fly. I don't know. Yeah, we don't know the sleeping outside thing. We're still trying to figure it out. It might, like, it's so weird. Also, I guess the letter was maybe, we got to I don't know. I guess there's a few things, but whatever. Whatever, right? Let's send it. Let's go. Oh, I forgot the outside thingy. Oops. Is our outside tent blue now? I don't know. They want me to go waste steps and go look at it? I guess I can. It doesn't matter that much. The steps don't matter that much. I can go do it. Yeah. There was not a remove crate yesterday thing. It was the... Oh, was it lockpicking? Is that why? What are we thinking? Trading post for items or hovel? I mean, I really don't care. Just do a root cellar. Fuck it. That feels like a good choice. Maybe. Isn't there an experiment to open you map? You lose 4 steps. You can pair it with remove crates and just open it till it's done. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. We slept in the hovel because that's what I thought I thought they were alluding to that, but no, not really. No shovel in the cellar? I don't know if it can spawn with one in the cellar. I guess I didn't check. Maybe it could. They are blue. Oh my god. We got 2 tents. That's pretty intense, bro. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Rager, what's up, my man? I heard you're begging for Prime subs. Chat, please. I don't have my keys to jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to remember here. I guess the main strategy or main goal is just going to be observatories right now. I think that's what I want to do. Did you get gifted subs? For what? Oh my god. Wait, was I gone? Did you give subs I walked away? Thanks for gifting 10 subs. Nybold? How do you say B-O-L-D-T? Like bolded? Bolded. Okay, whatever. Welcome back, my dude. I guess that happened. Yeah, I appreciate you. Do I want to do this? I really don't want to put effort into it, so I'm not going to. I know it's stupid of me, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to guess a random one. Always black. I guess they gifted it when I was AFK in the bathroom. Yeah. I appreciate you, bro. This one. Okay. Sleeping mask. Kitchen. Chicken. Do we care about money anymore? I feel like we almost don't even care about money. Like, no joke. I think we have no more use for money besides, like, if we get, like, a shop where we can buy keys or whatever. Oh, look, more money. Nice. Did you want to skip all the items? I don't want to skip all the items, but I'm not going to put a lot of effort into getting items. Alright. I'm well aware I'm missing stuff in there, chat, just so you know ahead of time. It's on purpose. Casino? Why do we want the casino? Or is it because you guys just like gambling? You're addicted? Do we have an intervention, chat? For the crowns? Again, is it useful for anything, or do you guys just like gambling? Because I have a feeling you guys just like gambling. I want to look at how many hours we have in here. Chat, anyone want to guess how many hours we played? 58 is my guess. Maybe less than that. Dark Shadow, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome, my dude. Welcome, welcome. 54. All right. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. I want to ruin your life right now, chat. Every one of these fonts is different. Why? Why are they different? They're different sizes, boldness, thicknesses. Some of them are serif, some are sans serif. Like, why would they do that? It makes no sense to me. Why would they do that? Maybe it's a puzzle? I don't know. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. Let's look at the stamp collection y'all are talking about. I'm out of a sody pop. Oh. So do I need to observe the stamps with a magnifying glass for them to be put on this page? I guess I should have done that when we had the magnifying glass. I wonder if that matters. Highest grade, A. I wonder if there's like an S tier. Yeah. So Sanctum puzzles unlock nothing? Oh, I gotta change my title. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. What are we gonna call this? Most avoided is terrorist. It sucks because I need that one pretty badly. Doing black key puzzle progression. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's go down here. Yeah, we got a trophy, which the trophies are important. Alright? It's mysterious and important. Sanctum does the map pins? It does, yes. Bookshop we don't need. The aquarium we could use, but we don't really want to do that, I feel. Close exhibit? I mean, why not, right? Oh, we don't have a card, actually, so let's redraw. Those are all kind of mid. Observatory. I think we take it, because that's all I care about right now. Alright. Putting spoilers on the title, bold strategy. I don't think those are spoilers. If you heard this game, and you heard of something called Sanctum Key, or Sanctum Puzzle, and Black Key Puzzle, you have no idea what the fuck that means. At all. Like, literally at all. Alright. Good luck spending that much gold. Well, I think we're going to do the shrine. And start giving it all into the shrine. If anything, it should make you inquisitive about, like, what is that, man? Yeah, okay, let's go here. Yeah, I think you guys are being a little bit too ridiculous. Alright, maybe the pantry? I forget what else I wanted. I guess observatory and the computer room stuff, right? So we need, like, any of the stuff for that. Okay. Mirrors? We already finished the mirror, though. Yeah, planetarium would be nice so I can read the book about what happens when we get 50, but I think I have a picture of it in my phone somewhere. Yeah, we can do 8th rank stuff, but I'm going to get a thing for it first. What are the red envelopes? They're like letters that were sent. It's complicated lore. It has to do with blackmail and a bunch of shit like that. But they were, essentially, they were letters that were sent. God, what do we do? These all suck, kind of. I mean, I guess we have to do this one with the gems. Lab for crate removal? That's fantastic, but, like, I can't find a lab right now. I'm having a bit of not money issues, but I'm having a bit of issue with, honestly, the bedroom's not bad. But I get redraws. Why do I get 4? Oh, it's because of the corner. Okay. There's a chance that we could get the furnace. Is the furnace free? We'll have 2 coins tomorrow, which doesn't help us in any way, but, like, there's a chance over here we could open the furnace. You made furnace very rare? There's a chance. Alright? And I believe in chance. I don't think the furnace require... Ooh, good. That's all I care about. This is what I really want to find this more in the furnace thingy. Okay, so at 50, new constellation spotted. Alright, so maybe that's what we need. Maybe it's not the 5 stars. Maybe it's the new constellation, right? Okay, that's this whole... we can end in here, actually, and get 2 more. Alright, call it a day. Alright. Fast day, bro. Fastest day we've ever done. Honestly. Furnace is like 4 gems, isn't it? I don't know. I think you're right. I think it is 4 gems. It's like absurdly expensive for some reason. Rank 8 blue when I have a key card and I can actually get there easily. Otherwise, I'll have to get there the hard way. Again, I think getting the stars is the most important thing right now. I don't have the knight. I have the rook right now, so I can change the corners. That's it. Furnace is free? Do you want to bet on that? You're right. You would have won. But it is rare for us now. It would make sense. It's a red room. All the red rooms suck. Why would they cost money, right? They're just bad. Chat, does anyone know when Mother's Day is in the U.S.? Is that next weekend? Next Sunday? Or is that the weekend after that? Toolshed or Shrine? May 11th? Oh, wait, I have a while. Okay. All right, do I want to do Shrine and make a blessing? I think I might. Or should I go for Tools? This would be a good way to, like, by the way, if we want to get rid of our money, we can just do this. Just donate all of it. But we don't want to do that. Again, we don't need a money sink right now. There's no reason to. I can donate 100. I don't think I'm going to donate any more than that, though. Haven't I done over 100 and it gave me nothing special? Imagine the buff? I'm pretty sure I do imagine... Oh, never mind. I already gave a thingy for it. Again, we can't do anything with this. Does that mean anything? These symbols? I don't know. Whatever. We'll check it later, I guess. Alright, we're going to send... Again, observatory is all I care about. We're trying to get 50 stars right now. And then again, if we can get a laboratory or something like that, that'd be good as well. Hallway, start. I want to go to the corners so I can re-roll them. It seems to be the best thing to do. Treasure trove for money would be kind of cool. Storeroom could be also kind of useful. I mean, we have the re-rolls. Let's use them. Vault we don't need anymore, but that is kind of cool to see so early. Commissary, let's do that. That's actually really handy with all the money we have. Good. Shovel, stuff like that. All right. Okay. Break room or corridor. Let's do a corridor. No trinkets. We're not doing the black key run. We're making progress towards it, but we're focusing a lot more on the better things to get here. Right? I can go look at all the stamps. I can go look at all the stamps, yeah. We definitely want to do the tunnel right now. We definitely want the tunnel. Plus, we can't even do the black key until we get 50 constellations. So we are working towards it, but we have a long way to go, I think. Well, long way. It could be as short as like 3 days. And we could do them really fast as well. Yeah, I didn't draft that vault for like literally 5 hours, and now I just saw it twice in 2 runs. It's ridiculous. I think we want these for the keys in here, because that'll just be super nice to have. I doubt there's anything else over here. Let's go back. Well, I want to start doing these runs faster. Do you guys see, by the way, completely different tangent or whatever, but did you see that Tarkov apparently is going 1.0 this year? I'll believe it when I see it. They released their, what do you call it? They're like, oh, there's the observatory. They released the roadmap, and they have a bunch of shit on it, and at the end of the roadmap says 1.0. It's this year's roadmap, so it's like, I don't know. It seems a little wild. Holy moly. Okay. There's the cross. I don't think that's the cross we need. Right? I think at 50 stars, it says you get a new constellation. I think that's what they're talking about. In Ares' court, where the king now lays on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, no mannered charms, and in the sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A sullen cross. It could be Southern Cross. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying in the last king of 8. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, this book here is interesting. The Southern Cross. But they did say there's a new constellation at 50, and that just makes me so curious why they would say that, you know? Like, why? Great Hall. I mean, I guess so. We don't need to do the Great Hall, technically. Right? We can just go this way. I don't think this really matters. Also, I don't think I have anything I really want to put away. Check planetarium? Yeah, I guess I could. I need to get it. I have a few keys. I'm just not going to spend them right now on opening these doors. I'd rather do them somewhere else. Alright. Dude, I'm very happy we solved all the Sanctum puzzles today, though. That makes me... I mean, I didn't think we'd do it, but I wanted to believe we would. Right. Security, we want that. Okay, let's go do the... we don't have a key card, so we'll have to do that. But let's see what the experiment will be. Let's do that first. I can't believe it's like 4:20 on the weekend. Shit, what do they do? I can't believe it's 4:20 on the weekend. And I'm still streaming on a Saturday. That's crazy. Usually I'm well off by now. Like Saturdays, like 4 o'clock rolls around, and I'm like, I'm out, bro. like, have a good one. 4:20 on 4:20 is actually crazy to think about. It's on Easter. Okay. Okay, that's good. We had a really good time with the drawing room one. As long as you don't use it, you can draft it quite a bit, actually. I wonder if we should try that one. Yeah, 4:20 is tomorrow for Easter. You used it already? Well, that's a worthless day. I don't know why. You're totally right. I did already use it. I don't know why it didn't click in my head. Am I looking for anything else here, or do we just go again? Does it really matter? Do we need mirror room now? Yeah, I would need mirror room now, which I'm probably not going to be able to get easily. You know, that red one seems different. I don't remember there ever being a red chest downstairs. Has there been? Or pink chest. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That is not true. That's Morajai. And they fly is what... Do they fly? I don't know if they do. You skip planetarium for 2 stars. Give me... What door is open here? This door. Passway? Sure, why not? Vault, storeroom, rotunda. I guess I'll just do storeroom. Don't forget the notes on rank 8. I know. I'm aware. Just kind of vibing right now. Oh, was it every time I opened that door, it changed? I'm very confused what just happened. Whatever. I have no clue. Every time you enter? Yeah, it seems to be that way. I don't like that, actually. Okay, we don't really care about this run anymore, so we're just going to kind of send it if we can. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. We're just vibe drafting. We really are. We're going fast. Okay. Let's try to get up to rank 8 if we can, without using the obvious help. Okay. It's 5:50 in the morning in the Philippines. Why are you awake right now in the Philippines? Working? Why are you working at 5 a.m. on Easter in the Philippines? That's a better question now. Have I learned about the master key? Yep, we already know about it. Secret passage? Yeah, secret passage. Sounds nice. And let's just go to... Bedroom might be a bad idea. Maybe we do hallway? What do we think here, chat? Gold sink? Green thumb in the middle of the thing, though? Like, what's that gonna be? Hallway it is. I don't know if this will have one of those notes, but it said rooms. Is it a specific room we need? Aquarium could be perfect here, actually. I love the aquarium. It said blue? Okay, let's see these then. Maybe this counts as a blue room. It does not count as a blue room. I think it needs to be a pure blue room. Unless there's a note, like, under the water somewhere. Which it might be. Okay, let's try this one. Alright, we're hoping for a blue room. Closet. I say we just send it. Fuck it, right? Does that count as a blue room, though? Oh, I don't know, man. We could get power to a laundry room, which would be nuts, because we could... No. No, no, no. We don't want to do that, because that takes all of our stars, and we need our stars right now. There's no reason to do that currently. Power to the archives? What does that do, though? I guess you could just pass through it, right? Go for the throne room? For what, though? Convert money to stars. No, it doesn't do that. It converts the stars to money. I'm pretty sure. Right? Like, it converts your allowance. Oh, I guess it swaps the two, doesn't it? I want to keep my allowance high, though, don't I? We're really not that far away from just getting 50 stars to begin with. Your stars are high? I think it's fine. Let's just try the closet and see what happens. I want to see if there's a blue... oh my god, there's 4 items in here. Oh, I guess this counts as a bedroom, doesn't it? I didn't think... Oh, I see the blue note. I see it. Okay, so it's good that we got this. The closet was one of the original 46 rooms of Mount Holly. Okay. Taking a picture of that. Okay. Parlor. I think we do parlor. Mailroom could be cool. Maybe parlor, though. There's a chance we can get some more. Big lore dump right now. I see it. The gems are in the black box. Okay. Is that gonna change every single time? That is, it's kind of dope if that's true. Watch it be wrong. Huge for the account. Music room it up. Watch us find... Oh, the credit card. Let's go. Swipe, swipe. Gotcha time, chat. I think, honestly, this is good for it. The developers listened. It's only going to be there on the 8th rank, though, is a problem. I might want to grab another gem. We might need 5 if we get something crazy. Right. Where do the blue letters come from? From a... Fuck me. I don't know, dude. My brain is all over the place. Yeah, we bought a 400 gold tent that gives us those hints on the 8th rank, only in blue rooms. So we're trying to draft blue rooms on the 8th rank, if we can. Honestly, it might just take code check. We gotta try all the different rooms, right? Code check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. That's cool. So these are all like gameplay hints, I guess. Do we need to check anything in? I don't really want to check anything in because there's a rare chance to get it. I mean, it's like I'd rather just be able to buy it and stuff. This game seems to give you hints after you need them. I've been noticing that too. Like the Swan Song, I guess the password in the monitor was a lot more complicated than I cared to explain. Sledgehammer the curse box? I'll try it, but I think we need the black key for it, I'm pretty sure. I think we, honestly... I think we just kind of continue. Hold on. Like I said, I kind of think we just go next day, man. Is this the wrong way? I guess we just open this up, see what's here. Walk-in closet for 4 items, dining room. I don't think anything really matters right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's multiple ways to get to the same answer for quite a few things. Yeah. I don't think we're really going to make that good of progress today. I don't think so, at least. I think we've kind of hit the... end here. Yeah, we could try to go for a planetarium over here if we want to. Let's see. There we go. Planetarium, perfect. What do they want to do? go check something outside? I wanted to go see if I could break the shrine's box open with a hammer. Thank you. I'm saying thank you, but I got there myself. Okay, I have a calm tone and volume. I try not to yell. Sometimes I can't handle it, but I try not to. The stamps as well. We might have enough footsteps to go do that. We should probably just get that done. Are you sure you want to do this? I don't think I want to do this right now. I think we should try to get this done. What we're currently doing. What if we lose stars and shit, man? We're so close. We're actually so close. We're at 45. I say we get the black key and figure out what the black key is going to lead us to before slamming this open. I think this is going to cause us... Maybe this is how we enter curse mode. I don't really know. I mean, it's not hard to get a hammer and come back here, chat. It really isn't. Yeah, you guys are going to actually, like, again, I've let you guys do this before me where you steer me awry, and then we end up actually really fucking ourselves over and having to, like, it's a long recovery time, typically. We have a plan, we stick to the plan. Don't say boo. All right, stop booming, I'm right. God. I have a magnifying glass, right? Yeah, I do. Can't find a battery. Yeah, well, the first 2 days this game existed, the batteries were bugged. So, even though you can't find them, imagine even harder than that. I can't believe that was... the patch came out and the patch notes were like, fix the battery spawning issue. It's like, okay, sweet. Oh my god, dude. Huh. That's just weird. The inset there, that's just weird, isn't it? But, like, you can't jump in the game. That is strange. Huh. Everything is something. I always say the same thing, man. Okay. I'm gonna go, I guess, magnifying glass every single one of these so we can look at the stamp. Okay, there's one. I don't know which one we need. You see the Max's pole lap? I did. I was watching it with the rest of the stream today. It's cool. Max feels like he's just vibing right now, man. Spoiled quali. You can't... We know how much we talk about F1. Are you surprised? Lando hitting the wall was big. It was a pretty big problem, yeah. That makes him start, what, P10? On a track that the overtaking is kind of meh. Not very good. Did I catch the train? Nope, that's something we gotta do. We have a list of things to do. 3 main things. The train is one of them. Something is going on right now, and I'm like getting like a speed bug or something. I'm literally walking way faster than I should, and I do have the running shoes. I was walking faster than this, though, without the running shoes. Each stamp is a different color. It's almost like it matches the country's color. Or usually does. I don't think it was the outside buff. I think it was something crazy. So, yeah, sometimes you just walk faster. 100% the thing. Sometimes Max hits occasionally limits the power in practice sessions and turns off for quality. Yes, every car manufacturer does that. So their engines like can be like mapped to have more power or less power. And the reason why is because they don't mind ruining an engine if it's like towards the end of its life, kind of. But a newer engine needs to like last long, you know, like they only have 3 engines for the full season. So if if an engine's been doing really well, they can push it a little harder and stuff, which is kind of cool. Nuance. Was it the last one? They look at all 8 now, chat? Are we good? I think we're good. Let's go back. I just had a hovel run with a compass spawn in the hovel. Yeah, and you can get money that spawns like in the classroom and shit, so it definitely is possible. Right. Oh my god. Alright. Is the red door closed? Yes. I assume you mean on the lever. You know what's crazy? I know I'm saying a lot for me right now, but like I don't think many people are this far in this game, in the entire world. Because of how many hours you have to put in to kind of get the RNG to even have this stuff happen. I would actually like to think that we're pretty far ahead of like the normal player, I guess. You also had chat to help? Exactly. It's like a collective experience. Right? Did we even... No, we didn't get rid of any crates today because the experiment was fucked up. So I think it's actually been quite a fun time doing it this way. 0.7% for Ain't Sanctums on Steam. It's a lot more than you think, actually. I guess people have really been grinding this game. Like 0.7% is actually like a lot of players have gotten all 8 Sanctum doors open. That being said, getting the keys is the hard part. You can just look up the answers for the sigils. I don't know if you guys do that during puzzle games, but surely like not everyone tries to solve it themselves. A lot of others forbid backseating. I forbid cheating. I don't want you guys to come into chat and spoil a puzzle, but I think the idea of us solving it together is quite fun. I always say suggestions, not solutions. And I feel like that's a really good way to go about doing it. Alright, again, we're at 47, so right now we want to get, if we can, an observatory and a planetarium. That makes tomorrow 50, which would be good. And then we went to laboratory, and we went to the observatory, surely. Grant, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Tool shed. We love me a tool shed. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, chat, I will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is Easter and it's Sunday, and I want to just kind of take the day off. I want to clean my house. I want to do some yard work. I got to get my my sprinkler system up and working, making sure it's not broken from the winter. And I want to just kind of chill. I'm going to read a book. I have not yet really started this book yet, and I want to read this book, so I'm probably going to do that. Wash off all my outdoor furniture, put it out, and then I can just sit outside and chill on a nice Easter Sunday. Probably make some curry tomorrow because I got some chicken at a good discount. Which book? It's called Seven Neves. It's a book about the moon exploding. It's how it starts. So I'm taking tomorrow off. I will be back on Monday, obviously, and I'm not ending stream yet or anything. I'm just telling you the idea. Monday, again, we stream early, so I'll be live at 7. Any suggestions for a good book? What do you like? You can't just say, like, I need a good book or a book or whatever. I need to know, like, what genres do you read, you know, etc. Or do you want... I don't know. It's complicated. Okay. No, redraw. I think we'll redraw that again. There we go. Taking 420 off. I see where this is going. I'm taking 420 off responsibly. Okay. Sure. Battery. What do I like? Ender's Game, Orson Scott Card, Brandon Sanderson. Travis Bagwell. Check him out. Check out a series called Awaken Online. I think you'll like it, if you like those. It's a cool story. Basically, like it's an MMO that everyone plays. It's like a VR MMO, and they have an AI that runs the game. And the whole goal of the AI is to make players play longer. So the AI decides to like make the main character like the villain, right? But the main character wants to be the villain too, right? But it helps him. So he becomes like really strong and powerful because he's really good at min-maxing games. But also like he kind of like hates life right now. He kind of is going through it. So he uses the game a bit like therapy in a way. But Awaken Online's pretty cool. It's a neat series. I'll give that one a go. It's also Travis Bagwell, I believe, lives in Austin, which I live in Austin, so big pog. And it's you know, VR MMO sounds cool too. It's about gaming. If you like Ready Player One, that kind of shit. Ready Player One was great. I've read it in like one day. That's how AI should be. I wonder if they're ever going to have, like, a MMO that has, like, AI, right? As, like, the main thing, right? I feel like, yeah. I feel like we're kind of going that way, you know? Do we need a shovel? We probably should grab a shovel. It definitely feels that way. Library, sure. Yeah. I'm not even caught up with the no, I've only read a couple of the Awaken Onlines. I thought I'm recommending it, but he's going to read the first one, hopefully. Awaken Online has a very good audiobook on Audible, by the way. I'm not sponsored by Audible, but maybe I should be. There we go. We did get them all. Okay. Cool. AI Gen quests sound awful. You do, I say that, but like, you know what sounds awful? Going up to a quest giver in like World of Warcraft, skipping all the dialogue, and then, okay, I gotta go collect 6 bandanas from these bandits over here. It's like the most boring shit ever, right? I truly think that the next great MMO is gonna evolve the genre, and I actually think some sort of like, because we min-max the fuck out of stuff, dude. We literally efficiency the fun out of games, and like, if you're not doing something in the most efficient way possible, you feel like you're not enjoying it, right? I think every MMO falls victim to bad questing, and I think some sort of like open-end procedural questing could actually be really, really cool for a genre, man. I really think it'd be sick, but like, I don't know how you would do it. I'm not smart enough to be able to think of the actual code behind it. I think everyone kind of thinks the same with, like, an idea. Like, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe MMOs are just, like, a dying genre at this point. Like, RTSs. Are MMOs even savable? Maybe they aren't. Maybe it's time to, like, move on from it, to move to the next thing. Just weird. Garbage AI quest sounds fun. It's like for you to collect some random thing for no reason. Well, I think it'd be cool if like the world, like maybe you get quests that lead to new quests that lead to new quests, and like maybe like you learn stuff about like people in like the world that like no one else has really figured out yet, or so. I don't know. Like I feel like it could be kind of neat. I feel like I'm assuming it could be a lot better than it actually probably would be. Clock stars might. I don't think there's anything upstairs in the clock tower. I know I'm just trying to get the stars right now, if I can. Yeah, voice acting would be kind of cool with like AI. Again, I am not a fan of AI in games. I'm not trying to say that. But I do think that AI is coming to games whether we like it or not. I really don't think it's going to be stopped. I just don't think it's something that we're going to be able to be angry enough at, and these companies will listen to us. I think it's coming, right? We just have to kind of accept it at some point, right, in some way. You don't have to accept it. You can absolutely just say, I'm not going to play those games, and that's probably fine, right? But I really do think AI is coming to games that you play, and there's not much you're going to be able to do. I don't even think you guys realize that the games you play might already have AI in it, with like local LLMs for like coding, for the companies, or maybe they're using it for like concept art, or maybe they're using it for prototyping. I bet it's already used behind closed doors, but it's not used in the front-end product yet, right? Like, Amazon employees are, like, basically required to use AI, right? And I'm not saying that, like, that's a good thing, but they are a pretty big company that makes a lot of money. So companies that look at other companies that make a lot of money to see what they're doing. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I just think it's going to happen at some point. I guess gymnasium, sure. Let's see here. Boiler room, bedroom. Let's just do the bedroom for now. Once bots react to our actions like players, MMOs might be interesting. You mean like in a way where they make it feel like the game is alive because the NPCs are reacting to you in a much more like realistic way? Or do you mean something else? I don't know. I just think games feel too sterile right now. I also think that the reason why this will be a big deal is players go through content so fucking fast. Like, Blizzard will work on a patch or like a big expansion for 2 years, and then people will blast through it instantly, and then they'll be like, give me more, I want more, like, give me more. Wait, this game sucks because we don't have more content. And being able to generate that with AI, I assume these companies are looking at, like, with fucking dollar bills in their eyes, right? So, Like, imagine, like, you know, endless slop quests for you to do. It's just like... It sounds awful to me, but, like, I'm not an MMO gamer, so I don't really know what they want. Whoops. We don't have enough, but do we have the treasure trove? If we do that, it kind of screws us. But, I mean, what else is there to do? Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to gamble for 25 more gold, and then I'm going to put it all on the table, and then we're going to next day it. All right, I just need 25 gold. How hard can it be? That's huge already. What's it? Okay. Chat, listen, this is why everyone should gamble, dude. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Big, 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 big. I've never won one of these. Big. I am actually... Whoa! What was that? Oh, 2 free spins. Okay. Can we get... Is that, like, of this table? Free spin. Okay. What if I get 2 free spins again? Chakra aligned. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, bullshit. Again, it's a 50-50 if it fails or not. Alright, free spin. Alright, align the chakra, please. Please, 2 more free spins. Oh, 4 allowance is nice. That's actually one of the permanent upgrades. That's actually probably the best thing we can get here. Okay. I mean, we have this, but we don't really need it. I say we just reset the day and go next, honestly. Is there a break room here? There is a break room. Let's go over there. Okay. Okay. No jackpot today. That to me felt like a jackpot. I don't know about you. Alright, good. Have you done 20 dead ends? No. I'm going to need to get the... Again, until I figure out the black key puzzle, I don't want to swap the chess pieces around at all. So we're going to just keep doing this as the castle, I guess. Don't really need money anymore. No, again, we're just trying to get the observatory 2 days in a row. So I'm going to be doing this day. Probably, I'm going to the left corner and putting one down. And then if we can get a planetarium, that's good. If not, then we move on. I'm still not convinced the 50 stars is required. But I do think the 50 stars saying that there's a new constellation unlocked makes me really curious what it could be. So we're going to try it at least. The room with the dresser. Water tank thing. Maybe you can drain the tank. Is there a replica? The room with the dresser. What does that mean? 8 classrooms I don't really care for. Let's do steps. That's a really good idea. Someone said they found a tool in here once. Sure. Dice is nice. The aquarium? I played that part believing 50 was the day, not the star count. Oh, no, it's the star count. The one where I think you open the dresser. We still have more archive keys somewhere. We got to go drain the aquarium, but I want to be... I guess we are kind of done with a lot of stuff, so maybe we could get that back and do it. It's possible. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Do train ride first? Yeah, that's a thing we do need to do. Okay, give me the observatory. Here we go. Do we want to click that one? Yeah, that one's fine. I know you don't want to click the skull, but I don't think there is a skull. The Southern Cross. Alright, that is 49. We gotta get 50 of these. Again, we don't... This doesn't need to be anything crazy. I'm trying to get the computer right now. That's my next goal. Is that won't, of course I won't have it. Let's do black again. Because I'm not going to go through this. There's no reason to. Nope. Passageway for 6. Again, do we care about anything? I don't really think so. No need for gems. Nope. Laboratory. Good. We'll set the experiment. Okay, so we want to see if we can move crates. Good. Anytime we draft the drawing room. Have we drafted the drawing room yet? I don't think so. So now we can try to just draft it as much as possible. Alright. This is actually usually kind of fun to do this. Get to the corners. Yeah, for sure, actually. Vestibule. I don't like any of these, so we'll do... I don't like any of these. I guess we'll do the vestibule. No, we should do the archives, even though it's going to suck to do. Draft not... Sorry, draw not draft. You're right. Okay. Don't like any of these. I guess I'll do this. Well, that's unfortunate. I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. That's really unfortunate. I kind of screwed myself over, didn't I? Maybe the freezer. Does the freezer cost money? Another gymnasium? I should probably do it. One gem, I remember quickly. Okay. Fuck it. We might just get unlucky here, but whatever. Okay, dark room. I mean, is it making it any worse? We can't see it already. 9-step requirement. I don't think it's that. Okay. Do we have a key card? We do have a key card. Thought it was the room I wanted. I mean, it could be the freezer. It's if it's one gem, that could be it. No. Hold on. Not that useful, but we can grab a shovel. Freezer is free. Is it really? Look in the tank. For what are we looking for? The electric eel we already know about. Like, we already know that. We don't know where in this bedroom we're supposed to be doing something. We really don't know. When we drained the tank, we thought we saw an X, but, like, we didn't really see anything, man. Okay. Drawing room. We don't want to take it, by the way. We want to... God, I guess we'll go break room here? I don't know. It's the dresser. Maybe it's the dresser. Maybe there's a key for it. I don't know. No clue. Weight room is half our steps. I mean, let's just do it, because, like, why not? Maybe we'll just do this for 9 steps, actually. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, a rotunda. Alright, that's actually really good. Security. What was the thing again? What's our rule? I forgot what our rule was. Every time we draw the drawing... Oh, okay. Okay. Right. It's beeping right now. Okay. I don't really think I care for anything else. I don't even think we need to do the... I mean, we could do the key card, but eh. Laundry room. I guess we could. Reading nook. I guess we'll do reading nook. Kind of hoping we get the drawing room more. Oh, nice. Oh, boxes in here. Interesting. Fuck me. I only have 2 keys. We don't really need to open that box or anything, do we? Can you check out the stamp collection? I already did, but is there... I don't think I missed anything. Right? Again, we're just using a lot of stuff right now, but it's okay. We are just going to eventually run out of steps. And that's okay. Then we go on to the next day, right? Oh, have we ever been up here yet? I don't think we have. This is one of the last rooms for us to actually to grab, I think, for the green rooms. Yes. Okay, we have one singular room left to get, and that's the armory, and we have to wait till we solve the black key puzzle first. 100%. Okay. I wonder if this means anything here. This is weird. This is definitely strange. I wonder if we put this over there, if we can see that or something. Like if we can see it better. Definitely is a weird one. Maybe we gotta put it like down here on the reading nook. Yeah, reading nook facing outwards, maybe. That'd be really hard to get though, wouldn't it? Without like a bunch of rerolls and shit. I don't know. Yeah, the boat was interesting. I saw that. There was a dock in one of the videos we saw. Let's do the cloister. Why is that saying it costs nothing to open? I thought the cloister had a cost. What are the current 8 triggers for the experiment? Oh, I don't know. The one right now is if we draw the drawing room, that will get a crate removed. Terrace makes green cost nothing. Wow, okay. That's really powerful, I guess. Let's do this one. I doubt we'll have the keys for all this, but whatever. Yeah, that's really good then. Planetarium, I want to grab that because that will be this will be the last day then. We'll have 50 the next day. And then we can go to the constellation thing and see what's up. Fuck it. I say we end it here. I say we end it here. We go next day, and then we because I could go back to like security and all that shit, but I just don't care. And then this should be what we need. You'll have 50, but 52? Yeah, exactly. And as long as you have over 50, I think it will give it to you. Which is ideal. Okay, good. Check the book. What about the book? What book? What book? I have... What book? Don't pick up your allowance then? Maybe. Yeah, now I have 51, which is cool. What? I don't know what you're talking about, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Yeah, 109 of 110. We're very close to that. Oh my god, the drafting sweepstakes is crazy. The book. Okay, so I need to have... Again, I have to find this room first. So I guess we should probably just start doing that. Right? Corridor. If we can get to the corner like this, it does make it quite simple because I have 4 rerolls. And we should, hopefully in 4 rerolls, get what we want. Otherwise, we should probably just start a new run. More than likely. Okay, not what we wanted. Honestly. Do we need to spend our gems, though? It might be smart. I gotta be really careful, because I don't think we actually want... Again, we want to get the observatory. Does it cost anything? It costs a single gem, so we actually don't want to spend any more gems if we can help it. There's a gem on that table, which is good. There it is. Okay. Hold on, this could be it. What is that? What? But we don't have the Southern Cross. Okay, so that kind of confirms for us that we need to find a day with the Solon Cross. So we basically have to do the same, what we just did, where we have like no income at all, right? Like no gems, right? No gems, nothing here, right? Whatsoever. Probably 55 stars. We have to figure out when we get this. So we get this every 5. So I think we need every 5 stars we'll get this. Maybe. Yeah, 55 or 45. I mean, we could just go up a bit, right? We could just go try to get another planetary, and then we'll have +3 for the day. 50 plus the key, or down to 50. What the fuck are we talking about? 50 plus the key? 50 is also a 5? Yeah, sure. Oh, you mean you want me to spend 2 stars and have it go down? To reroll rooms? Do that, probably easier. I can kind of agree. Okay, 1. Wait, do we need something? With the crates, maybe, but I think maybe not. Okay, and then we just open this up. The plus 1 star, is that going to happen tomorrow? Does that happen tomorrow? That happens immediately. It already happened. Okay, so we should reset and go to the next day then. I don't think doing anything is beneficial here. And then we just have to get lucky and try to get the observatory. And if it, then you'll go to 51. Well, let's find out. I disagree. I think it already went to 51. Or it already plus 1'd. Freezing the furnace. Again, that's another problem for another day. I think we try to get the black key puzzle done. The problem is, if we have if the stars align, no joke, we will have to wait for like 40 minutes, I think, or like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna do the math. It's 8 a.m. right now. We have to wait till 1:30. Every hour is 7 minutes, right? Is every hour 7 minutes? So it's like 5.5 times 7, I think, minutes. Right? Oh my god. Which is equal to 38.5 minutes. We just basically have to wait that long, which is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, let's see how many stars I have. Exactly 50, so you do get them like right at that time. Observatory is what we're hoping for right now. And we do want to spend a gem, correct? We just want 1 gem? Yeah. Library. This is almost like the last run, isn't it? Have we done the music puzzle? What the fuck? This is like the exact same layout. It's weird. Alright, do we have the cross? No, we don't have the cross. So should we go down to 45 or we should try to build up? Should we try to go up more? The North Star. You were at 51. Because I just draw... Oh, I understand. I understand what you're saying. You said go to 49 because when you pick up the observatory, you go +1. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, we'll do the door. We'll do 49. We'll come back. Okay. It's all fine. It's all good. And then 1 more. We could possibly... No. Again, let's just try to do 1 thing at a time and not get too crazy here. We don't care for any of this. Argo 55? No, let's just do it like this. I think it'll be fine. Isn't ink plus key black key? I don't think so. I feel like Co right now. We're going instant days, bro. $50 is just to have the inkwell. Okay, so can I not do 50? I thought we agreed it's always multiplicatives of that number. Does it just take over and you can't do it? You really don't think so? I think so. I think it'll have multiple. And I think everything after 50 has the other one. Okay, reroll. There it is. We'll have to get rid of 1 more gem, but that's easy. You need 48. Because 49 had a star. Okay, so 50... Okay. Should I just get this to 55, or do I go down to... What do you mean I need 48? I'm confused. Wait, 49 had a star? I think you're right, it did, but why would it? $55 would be ink plus star. Are we sure about that? The planetarium had like a paper about this kind of shit, I feel. And I think we're misunderstanding it. The constellations add up to your star count. Okay, I agree with that. So should we try to get the planetarium and just, like, should we go down to 45 is what I'm saying. I don't know if we should. Dropping is easier. It definitely is easier, I agree. But does that mean I need to drop down to 44 or drop down to 45? Drop to 48. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we just pick whatever. And then we just respawn and have a day. Okay. Now we're in the good part of this game when we start speedrunning days. God, thank God we don't have to wait on that fucking RNG for key 370 again. Oh my, or 307, whatever it was. That shit was so annoying, bro. Oh my God, it was so ass. It was 2 full days of trying to pull a specific room combination. Yeah, 370. Oh my God. It was so bad. It's funny, we're gonna do all this and we still need to wait 38 minutes if we get it all. I don't even know why I'm doing this right now. We should be doing this on Monday. Yes. Take that one. I can't get to the corner, but maybe I still can. Okay, that's fine. I want to save the 2 gems I have. Don't click the other constellations. I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you. I want to just look at this real fast. Southern Cross is right there. Right. So yeah, you can see the Southern Cross is here. The Southern Cross is here. The Southern Cross is here. Southern Cross is here. Southern Cross is here. Weird. Okay. No idea. It picks the largest constellations. Interesting. So it's not multiples of 5, no. That's why 49 was showing it. Maybe I should have taken the pool. Doesn't really matter. It's funny how we're just trying to get this very specific thing. Nothing else matters right now. Again, we can't have any gems. We can't have anything on us. So we gotta choose stuff that's basically free. I don't think... Again, I guess it doesn't matter. Surprised how far I made it with no keys. Rerolls are easy to burn. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I might even have to like just sleep and just go another day. I guess we'll find out. We can't go that way in the conference room. We know that. Can we go this way? We totally could. Yeah, I don't want those dice. I don't want anything, honestly. Don't want those gems. Don't want anything. I guess we could do this one, because I don't mind using 1 gem, right? We don't want coins or anything. Sure. You kind of do want the dice to re-roll for observatory. I guess you're not wrong. We are getting really lucky here, man. Again, I'm kind of surprised as how far we've gotten. Okay, come on, this has got to be it, right? Surely. Observatory, 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 observatory. Okay, sweet. We love that. What does that do for us? 2 bedrooms, okay. 15th place in the powerlifting meet. Oh, that's sick, bro. That went a lot better than you thought then, didn't it? Not great RNG this run, yeah. Okay, at this point, we almost need to reset and go again. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. I used up all my RNG. It does happen occasionally. Is it this way? Yeah, yeah. Let's go this way. I don't want any trinkets or nothing. If we have to reset, we can reset. Oh my gosh. Chatty chat. What time is it? 5:05 already on a Saturday and I'm still streaming? What is wrong with me, bro? Observatory. There we go. Okay. Perfect. You know what? Taking this long is good because we got to wait the 38 minutes anyways, you know? Okay, we're only going to click this 5-star constellation for Southern Cross, right? That's all we're doing? Okay. So Southern Cross with no money, with no trinkets, and with no gems. So now we need to go down the elevator and wait. We can watch something while we're waiting or whatever. It doesn't really matter. We could yap. We can just chill. But yeah. Well, what time is it right now? Good question. It is currently... Let me set an alarm clock. So it's just coming up on 9 o'clock, right? And that means we have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4.5 hours. So 4.5 hours. It's 7 minutes each hour, I think, in the game, if that's correct. Which means we have 31.5 minutes. I'm going to set a 31-minute timer. Pretty much exactly when this... We'll have like a second or two here. I think it's 7 minutes. I don't think it's 5.5 minutes. I think we did the math correctly. So, yeah, we have 31 minutes to wait. I know it's a long time. I do think that quality highlights might be up for F1. I'm not entirely wrong. We could watch a train video. We can just chill and yap or whatever. But this is definitely going to be something that we're going to want to wait for. Yeah. Do we want to be in the room outside of it? I'm going to go to the casket room or whatever, just waiting for it. Go to the room now. Well, I want to start the timer exactly at the right time. The black key could actually be a star plus the ink constellation. They never said that. I'll read the little poem for you so you can understand this. I really don't think that is accurate at all, honestly. Does changing system time work? No, we need to wait. 5 stars equals a cross. It's the only constellation with 5 stars. I'll read the poem for you in a second, but let's just let the clock hit. You can see how it's so long, by the way. It's 7 minutes for a full minute, or for a full hour. It takes forever. Aren't you supposed to approach that time? No, just be in the area in that time. It'll probably go into a cutscene, and then I think my guess is the tomb will open or something, and then we'll have access to the key. And then I don't know what to do with that key. We're gonna get it. That's actually a good question. I have no idea. Crazy grindy puzzle if it's wrong. Yes, but we have had to be in a clock tower at 1:30, and we were never explicitly told to do that. It was just implied. And it was a long waiting time. Yeah, the wall or sarcophagus. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And I think it's going to be a permanent unlock. That way I don't need to worry about doing it multiple times. Or like it's going to give me a black key, then I have to take the black key to the antechamber. I don't think it's going to happen. Because that would be fucking awful if that happened. I guess we still could try to do it, but it's probably going to be awful. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, begin. 31.5 minutes, chat, starting right now. Let's go down to the chamber. Okay. We got to go down this way. This way. Forgetting where I'm going. It's good. We haven't done any more crates from the tunnel. Once we get this thing done, then we're going to farm the tunnel crates. Again, probably not today because it's already 5 o'clock and we're not going to be down this for another fucking 40 minutes, basically. But yeah. Check if the shrine is up and just dump your allowance into it. No. Why would I do that? I'm not going to risk the fact... I have a perfect setup for this. I'm not going to risk it for the shrine. That's a terrible idea. Chat taking no risk, or taking risk for, like, 0 reason. How'd you dump your allowance? I didn't pick it up. It's that simple. Okay. Let me read you the poem, chat. Alright? And then you'll understand why I'm down here with this setup. Alright? If you have not heard it, we had to unlock 8 boxes. We unlocked all 8 of these already, right? And it said, in Ares' court where the king now lays, which this is the court, I believe. I believe this is the court right here. It makes sense for it to be it. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, that's at 1:30, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, nor mannered charms? And in the sky above the brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. That's the Southern Cross. A patient figure, a reckoning great, which maybe it's this guy, because he's been here. I don't know, he's dead. Oh, who knows? The black key is lying with the last king of 8. And, I mean, there's 8 things here. It makes sense to be here, right? Like, it just makes sense. So we just need to wait, like, the 25 more minutes or whatever it is. Yeah. Let me turn my thing back on. Yeah, we have 29 more minutes. The courtyard is not the place where memory chips opened or in the grotto. I really think it's here. The clues for this were right here next to a coffin with the symbol of our kingdom on it. There's an old dude, which is probably the king, if I had to guess. I really think you guys need to realize it's probably pointing to here. Like, I really think it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna... just, like, look at it, man. Like, I'm betting this wall opens or something, right? The key or something. I don't fucking know. I don't think you can break this coffin open, brother. We just have to be patient. And if we're wrong, then, like, a mega lol. But, like, people don't know. Like, this is... Again, I don't think many people have even gotten this far in this game at all. So I think we're very, very far. And I don't know if, there's another way to really solve this. What if it's 1:30 a.m.? They've never done that before. Chat, patient. You guys need to be patient, yeah. What after the key, though? Again, my theory is the key is like a, you know, like a metaphor. I bet it's going to open the wall or something like that. Yeah, 1:30 is the golden hour, of course. I'm going to alt-tab. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. Shovel, hammer. You're not allowed to have... You stop. You're not supposed to have anything in your hands. You're not supposed to have any money, no gems, no keys, nothing. I'm not going to go get anything to try to do something. It just doesn't logically make sense. It just sucks that we have to wait so long. Like, we got 27 more minutes. We can put on a YouTube video and just chill if you guys want to. I can find... The game does still run in the background, by the way, which is good. I can find us a cooking video or some shit. I don't know. But I mean, like, hey, it's the weekend. Might as well just chill, right? Maybe. Come on, brother. 47 seconds. Hold on. It knows.
It is time to find...
I'm pretty sure they have. Someone has it survived, I think, negative 400 Gs. Right? It was a fighter pilot, or a test fighter pilot guy that was, like, I think he was on, like a train, like a rocket sled on train tracks. And it was to decelerate him to see if people would eject at supersonic speed, would they be able to survive, right? Like, is there even a reason to make an ejection system? So someone human had to be able to test, like, a supersonic speed. So what they did is they basically had a rocket sled on a railroad car or track or whatever. It went up to, like, super fucking fast speed, and then they slowed it down the exact same way to simulate, like, you ejecting or whatever. And I think he took negative 400 Gs. He went temporarily blind. He broke, like, all the ribs in his body. And I believe he survived. Which is insane. They put a real guy. Yeah, they put a fucking real dude on a rocket sled. Yeah, isn't that... Well, I mean, like, think about it. You have people that are going to be flying jets at supersonic speeds, and you're telling them that if they pull this ripcord, they're going to survive because of the ejection system? Like, if you don't test it, like, how can you say that, right? You can't, and this is back in the day where they didn't really have, like, computational fluid dynamics and stuff like that. So they couldn't really do it. Put a test dummy. Test dummies aren't real, but I kind of agree with you. I would, like, again, I agree, but also I totally understand at that time why they did it. So that's true, though. With the nighttime thing, he's not wrong. The track is going to be a lot colder during quali and during the... Because it's at nighttime in the desert, obviously, during the race. So the cars will act differently depending on how they're set up and everything. So it definitely is true. It definitely evolves. Okay, random question. There is a brand of ramen that is super popular in South Africa. Does anyone know the name of the the brand of ramen. Is it Indomie or Indomine? I think it's from Indonesia. I know it's a really random question to ask, because like you would think it'd be like Top Ramen or some shit like that. But there actually is like a really, really popular brand of ramen for South Africa. I think it's Indomie. I'm not sure. I think I watched like a documentary about it like a year ago or something, and my friend was talking about how I need to try this brand of ramen called Indomie, and I just like it's ringing a bell. Yeah, I can guarantee the taste. Yeah, is it what it is? I think so. I have like 3 cases in my pantry. Is it that good? It's super popular in all of Africa from north to south, which is crazy because if I'm recalling this documentary, when they brought the company over, when they brought the brand of ramen over to Africa, people didn't know how to cook ramen. And they didn't like they just didn't know, because like no one over there actually ate ramen ever, so it wasn't a popular thing. Part of the marketing campaign for it, they actually had to like teach people how to cook it, which is really, really cool. So they took like the resellers and stuff, and like they gave them like what's it called? I don't know, what's like a showcase of how to cook it properly. And I don't know what happened. There's a lot I'm missing here, but now it's like it's crazy popular in South Africa, which is wild. The founder recipe already passed away. The founder of the recipe? Yeah. Asianometry videos. Is that who did it? Because I do love that dude's channel quite a bit. Chat, we have 16 minutes left until this is done. So we got to wait 16 minutes. We can watch something. I don't know. Maybe. I haven't watched a video from Marcus Brownlee in a very long time, I feel. It's also the best fast ramen I've ever eaten. Indomie is that good? Better than Shin Ramen? Because Shin Ramen is unbelievably good. Like, I literally cannot even explain to you. I only had, like, Top Ramen or Top Noodle, whatever it's called, for a long time. You know, like the 10-cent packages of them when I was in college. And then I discovered when I moved to Seattle, Shin Ramen. And, oh, my God. I didn't really like ramen at all. And it's just, like, it blew my mind. Yeah. I guess I'll try it. I'm sure they have it at my store or whatever. Shin is a wet soup based. Indomie is dry. Indomie noodles. Let's see. Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's Lisa with Telling You Food.
So how do you cook it?
Features a lot of spicy
Let's
ramen,
find out.
And naturally, some people have asked me, what are some non-spicy?
This is definitely the
noodles?
brand,
and
yeah.
One of my recommendations is Indomie mee goreng. In this video, I'll show you how to make it, and luckily, it's really easy. Inside the package, you'll find the noodles in 2 sauce packages. One holds the seasoning and fried onions, and the other holds hot sauce, soya sauce, and seasoning oil. I like to warm up the oil packet in my hand so it's easier to pour. First thing you want to do is to fill a saucepan with water to cook
It's
the
dry noodles. You maybe cook them in a pan.
I don't know if I'm the only one this way, but I cannot eat instant noodles without a side like eggs or spam or chicken. So I'm going to fry 2 eggs to add to these noodles.
We'll find out,
While
dude.
You're waiting for the water to boil and the eggs to cook.
I agree, though. Egg with
mix all
ramen
the
is just the way to
seasoning
do
and
it.
sauces together. This part is pretty self-explanatory. I like to mix it up real good.
Oh, this is cool. It's like a thing.
Once the water starts boiling, add the noodles, and it only takes about 2 minutes to cook.
Because they're partly cooked already.
Strain the noodles and then add to the sauce mixture.
Everyone has that pop, bro. It's like the
And mix
$5
up
pop from
until the
Amazon,
noodles
isn't
are
it?
Coated, and that's basically it.
Is this really that simple? And they're that good?
The chili sauce has no heat to it, so you don't have to worry about this being spicy.
Add my own heat. You don't keep any of the water? I guess not. Yeah,
I
most
hope you all
ramen you do,
enjoyed this
but
video. If you did, please hit
yeah,
the
it
like
definitely
button.
depends. I guess it's supposed to be a dry noodle, so it makes sense. Okay. I mean, that looks... I'll get it when I'm at the store next time. Maybe I can just find it on Amazon. I assume you guys can find it on Amazon. I find Shin on Amazon. I need to order more anyways. We'll just do that later. Okay, that's cool, though. Man. Again, chat, we have 13 more minutes to wait before this puzzle's ready, so we're kind of just chilling at this current time. I don't know what I want to watch. I really don't. We're kind of just chilling right now. Yeah. Gonna get counterfeit noodles from Amazon these days? No way. No fucking way you're gonna get counterfeit noodles. No shot. That's not a thing, right, chat? Like, he's totally lying. Hit that chili oil video. I saw that video. I'm thinking about it. Never buy street Indomie again. Try this method at home. Okay. 5 packs of Indomie. Okay. What is this? I've already watched that video for sure. How instant noodles are made in the factory. Yeah. Everything on Amazon's sus now. It kind of feels that way, doesn't it, man? It's weird. There's so many like drop shippers now. It's just wild. I don't know. Tribal people 0.00002 seconds after trying ramen noodles. What? Okay. What the fuck are these YouTube channels, bro? I don't know. Okay. Let's just fucking chill and watch Joe is Hungry for a bit. The Panera... What is this?
Hello, hungry ones. My name is Joe, and you're at the Joe is Hungry channel, where today we're headed over to Panera's to check out their newest limited-time frou-frou food item, bring it back to the studio to see if it's really worth it, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Before I proceed with this video, I would like to send a special shout-out to David R. Thank you for your generous support of the channel. I know the cats will appreciate it. The Exceptional Everyman, your super thanks are greatly appreciated. Dan, thank you for supporting the channel, and happy birthday. Mandy and Joe, happy birthday, and thank you for your support.
Imagine if it's three cameras. It's the best, dude.
Josh, Jose, Rolo, Jonah, and Ryan, I want to wish each and every one of you a very hungry happy birthday. Panera's latest creation
Good morning, chat.
was your croissant toast, which is basically a toasted ham and cheese sandwich on fancy bread. And according to Panera, it is constructed
Oh, you'll see this later.
Black Forest ham,
You'll see it later, don't worry.
provolone and Asiago cheese, caramelized onions, Gruyere spread, which is Swiss cheese-like spread for the sophisticated, on buttered croissant toast. Each one of these comes with your choice of 3 sides, including a small bag of chips, a French baguette, or an apple. A single croque monsieur, minus the side, will add 440 calories to your expanding waistline. I have the full nutritional information on the screen and in the description below.
Okay.
If you want to add to your culinary popularity,
I hope
possess one of
he is
these,
this energetic
you're
in
gonna
real
have to shell
life.
out a staggering $9.79 before taxes in Georgia. And this doesn't even include a drink. So you may ask, is this a Panera deal of the century? Or just more overpriced, low-cost food with a fancy name? Well, we're going to find out in a second when we roll the drive-thru at Panera in Cartersville, Georgia.
Dude, C used to live right next to this guy. It's crazy.
Thank you for choosing Panera. Give me one moment, please.
Sure.
You can go ahead and order.
Okay, could I get 4 croque monsieur croissant sandwiches or toasts?
Okay, you said 4, correct?
Correct.
That comes out to $41.92.
Thank you, my dear.
$41 for 4 sandwiches is crazy. $9 minutes in a drive-thru?
I've got my croque monsieur. Let's pull off to the side and do
Oh my god!
temperature test.
And he was in line too. He didn't go like wait at one of those spots. Nice seatbelt. Yeah, Joe, what the fuck? Put your seatbelt on, Joe.
Croque monsieur number 1 is 121.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh, that's
Croque
not good.
Monsieur number 2 is 113.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's not good.
Croque monsieur number 3 is 101.8
Yikes.
degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel for any length of time, you know I like my temperatures way
140.
hotter than this. In particular, I like them to be 140 degrees or above. But after all, it is Panera. So today, you fail. The Joe is hungry.
This is not going to be good, man.
Now it's time
That's
to
for
peel
safety
back
reasons,
the
obviously, chat, for
Get a
bacteria.
really close look. Get ready to weigh this croissant. Head back to the studios and do the Joe is hungry weight test. Well, Panera.
I kind of agree Panera's
you didn't do
Garbo.
so well on that temperature test.
Besides, like, the death lemonade. That was pretty cool. 7 minutes, by the way, chat.
Maintaining safe temperatures. Really big on that here. Maybe you need to Google it for the next time. Also, this thing comes with 3 sides. They're all very different in their weights. By default, they give you chips. So I'm going to weigh the sandwich alone and give you 2 prices at the end. One with chips and one without. But not before we take off for the packaging. In other words,
I thought it was a bread place. It's supposed to be a bread place.
On the scale.
This is so unnecessary.
Croissant toast number 1 weighs in at 5.70 ounces or 161 grams.
$10 for these, by the way.
5.95 ounces or 168 grams.
That's not even half a pound of food.
Number 3 weighs in at 6.35
for $10.
Or 108
And you know
grams.
bread's most of
The
that.
difference between the heaviest and the lightest is actually slightly more than 10% of the average weight of all 3, but it's not very much. So today, I'm going to let Panera slip by on the Joe is Hungry
Fail.
consistency weight
Fail.
test. Well, Panera, they don't give us any serving weights in their nutritional information. It doesn't take a lot of imagination to see why. But that leaves us only one more thing to do, and that is add them all up, average them out, do the math. And if you don't have any sides, the sandwich all alone will cost you $1.63 an ounce. But if you add in a potato chip for 1 ounce, that's going to bring the price down to $1.40 an
That's
ounce.
so expensive.
All I can say is this thing better be a
That's like
good
twice as much as a
tasting
typical
sandwich,
fast food,
which
by the
leads
way.
us on to the next test, the one and only. The Joe is Hungry.
Usually it's around
Big
70 cents or
reveal.
less per ounce. It doesn't even look good. Like, it just looks like a toasty. Like, nothing special. Like, that's $10, dude. Maybe the world's best bread. There's, like, no meat on the inside of it. What? There's, like, no meat! That thing would need to be, like, this stacked, I feel, for $10. Panera, what? There's the knife you're talking about, bro. Be careful, Joe. Jesus. What, you get, like, 7 layers? This, I would never eat a Panera, man. No way.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. We've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Wow, what a price. And as far as what it looks like, it's not too terribly far off. This kind of looks like an anemic version of the photo.
5 minutes, Shep.
Although the photo itself
5 minutes.
looks a little
We're getting
anemic
there.
to me. I did notice one thing. We are missing a main ingredient. There are no caramelized onions in this. Guys, Panera, what in the world are you doing
Oh my
over
god, they
there?
forgot the onions. There's like 3 ingredients
Oh
in this
my
thing.
goodness.
I agree, Joe. This is gonna get like a 2 out of 10, by the way.
Here's one more test, and y'all know what it is. It's the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is. Bite test, engage.
Jesus. Someone told me he makes his own music. I'm not sure if I believe that. He does his own editing, though. There's no way Joe can produce beats like this. This is too deep, man.
The bread was only crispy around the edges and definitely not in the center. Not at all. They do seem to have an adequate amount of Black Forest ham, but they didn't go crazy piling it on. The cheese did have a nice smoky flavor, but really nothing special, nothing that you would write home to your mother about. I can't taste the caramelized onions.
Chad, what
at
about
all.
this?
Maybe
What
that's
score do you
because
think this is gonna get out of
they're
10?
not there. Panera,
I'm thinking
what's
1,
going on with that?
2, maybe.
With that behind us, I would like to see what happened with Shadow Joe and do the Joe is Hungry Sneakadoodle Bite.
Sneakadoodle.
Bite number 1. Sneakadoodle Bite number 2. Sneakadoodle Bite number 3. I can definitely taste the cheese. I can pick
Timer,
up
2
on
minutes
a
or
little
3
bit of
minutes.
ham. I think this thing should have been a lot crispier than it is.
Dude, it's like a
and a little bit more
1.5.
of a sandwich for 10 bucks. So, let's go ahead and give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10. 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Look at him shaking his head, bro.
5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and death.
I really think it's lower than a 2.
So let's go ahead and give this the number that it truly deserves. Panera. I guess we're paying for the name, not the sandwich. What a shame. For that kind of money, I expect something special, something I'll remember. I get better than this at Hardee's. I just don't know.
Damn.
Missing ingredients, unsafe temperatures, and an astronomical price. I'm gonna have to go 3.8. That is my number. This
Wow.
is my review.
Higher than I thought.
I will see you in the next video.
Okay, dude, it's memorably bad. I guess you're not wrong, right? I guess so. All right, Chad, we have 1 minute and 50 seconds. Let me go ahead and turn the sound back on. You've survived the 30 minutes of waiting, all right? What's his highest review? I think he gave something like a 9.5. I don't remember what it was from. I haven't watched all of his videos yet. Joe is Hungry is awesome, except when Joe is pissed, yeah. All right, chat, we're almost there. We're almost there. I ate tacos in that time. Good. I'm gonna make dinner right after I get off stream today. I can't wait. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, Anonymous says, what happened to the Sunday stream you drew during the birthday stream? I owe you it. I owe you it. It will happen at some point. Let me take Easter off, please. Please. What's gonna happen is it will happen eventually. I do owe you a Sunday stream. I promise you I'll give you a Sunday stream. All right? 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute. I will give you, it will happen, all right? Oh my god. Patty is coming over, by the way, and doing a face reveal on June 18th, I believe. Or 15th, sorry. I didn't think he'd want to do a face reveal, but he said he's totally cool with it, so he's going to do a face reveal, which would be cool. We're going to be playing games together. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Probably... Maybe Split Fiction? Or something like that. I think Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, but with like the actual manual in like real life would be kind of fun. Stuff like that. I don't know. All right, chat, 26 seconds. Something should happen here, if it's going to happen at all, in 20-ish seconds. I'm hoping this wall opens or something, or this coffin opens or something, right? I'll go over here, actually, just because maybe this is smarter. 9 seconds, unless I timed it wrong. Which I may have. Maybe it's off by a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Give it a second. Last time it took a minute. I think longer than we thought. Maybe I approach? Last time it took a full minute to happen. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Oh my god. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. Southeast. 130? I don't know. I'll take a pick, but I don't really think... Timer, go away. Euro keys, maybe? Oh, shit, you're right. Okay. So wind? What would this be for, though? There's no way I gotta do all of them, right? What are they asking for here? Okay, that's like the house ranks, maybe? Yeah, what was the riddle saying again? Is it sacred? I wonder if, like, the 4 digits is important. And we have a lot of 4-digit numbers. I don't think we have 1 minute to solve this. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure of reckoning great. The last king of 8. I don't know. I have, like, no clue what this would be. But it goes up to 12 and then goes back down. I think 1215 is a good guess. No. I like the guess, though. That would have been really good. Man. Maybe this is the castle one, right? Maybe that is this puzzle. Like 6 something 6... like, maybe... We never actually finished this, did we? We got close to finishing it, though. Maybe this is not 6. Because we thought this could be, like, 12. Sorry, 100 and what? 109? Maybe it's add 6. Tor. Maybe et is 8. Yeah, I don't know, right? Don't you need to click the button? I did. Press the button. Yeah, et is 1 and... et... Well, I don't know if et is 1. Oh, let me go look at the language that we learned. I know, I see lore is word. If this is R, this would be word. But it probably is not R. I don't see et either. That's like not a word in here. Not that I can think of at least. No. Et was east, and you had papers on the puzzle map in room 46. Et was east. On the... That actually might be smart. Hold on, let me think about that. You had it on the exam in the tree direction as well. That I can look at. Et. I don't see et on the giant map. Yeah, I don't see it on the giant map at all. Is it somewhere else, though? 106, add 4, and then maybe something east. Well, I don't know, because east is like, it is 5. Right? They said et was on the classroom quiz. I checked the classroom quiz and I didn't see it. But what are you saying et was on? The language one? I checked all the language tests. I didn't see et. What, did we have et? Maybe I was thinking of a different number here. Hold on. There's of et. Yes, et is east. You're right. Et is east. So this would be east. So, 109, add 6, if that's what that is, right? Which is 115. Add east? Or something east? I don't think it's 109. Yeah, east is... I think that's important. That's if CIX is that, which it might be. Right? I don't think Roman numerals... You don't think so? 6 add 6? Add 6 to east is 31. Yeah, well, we know it's 5. Like, east is 5. So maybe that means 5? I don't know. If you don't know what Tor is, go back to school. Again, they mention Tor as like us or me. I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. Lore is word. And then we... No, I'm thinking of Jor, maybe. I don't know. 150 minutes from 5? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's anything else here. By the way, my assumption now is this will always be up here. Like, always. Again, we could just try every single minute. right? We absolutely could. I don't know how fast you can hit the E button, but I'm hitting it really fast. 3,000 combinations? No, there's not 3,000, is there? Well, let me do this while we think, right? Maybe? Again, I've been told by a puzzle game developer, if a solution works, it's a solution. Right? At the end of the day. That's just how it is. My fingers really hurt, by the way. Hope you guys know that. Don't you want to press the middle? I'm hitting it with E. You can actually see the button going down. This hurts. Yeah, my theory is it's a combination lock and you actually have to hit multiple times. Multiple times. So, like, that's gonna be... We'll figure that out once we go through all these, if it even works. We'll see. OJ, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. But how do we even know if we get the first number correct? Right? Usually when you input something that's correct, it, like, freezes the screen. Yeah, maybe we start at 109. I kind of agree with that. Hold on, we're basically done with this. Let me just get to the very end. I hope you understand how much pain my hands are in right now. Okay, I had to try it. All right, let's start with 109, I think. So this... Right? Okay. So 109. And then what? Do we add 6? Toward then east. I don't know what that fucking means. I don't know. 109 to 115 seems so small of a change. 109 to 115. It just doesn't seem like that's big of a change. Right? Something on the side, too. There is this over here, don't forget. I don't know if this is supposed to be a hint at all. It's funny that I really don't feel like we have any hint to this. Right? Oh, no, this is the hint. Castle something something. This is definitely the hint. It's telling us that this is what we need to use. But, like, what? I don't know where to find these last two answers. If I knew these last two answers, I feel like it would help me quite a bit. We don't know if it's add, but, like, it makes sense to be add, right? Or we haven't found whatever notes are supposed to reveal this. Or maybe we have, but we just haven't, like, realized it, right? Yeah, what's the meaning of Torlo? We don't know fully. It might mean something more appropriate when we actually, like, know this. Like, something, I don't know. Et is east. That translates to east. That's probably a good thing to know there. This, again, it could be the language, or something like the language. Yeah. Have you seen the Infinity 8 symbol in room 8? The schools and the world map. We've seen them everywhere. Yeah, it's because they call it the perfect symbol or something like that, or the perfect shape. Yeah, it could be 109 plus 6, so 709. Yes, it could be. Go clockwise to east and then try counterclockwise. How do you know that though? Maybe this means clockwise to 9. Add 6. Maybe it's 906, right? It's complicated. Again, my assumption, by the way, chat, is that we will be able to get this at any point now. So now that we've unlocked it, this puzzle will forever be like this. So even if we can't solve this today, Monday we're probably going to come back and it'll be right open again, which would be cool. You ever try translating a note in the crypt, which is written in the language? No, I have not yet. We have found hints all over the place for what these letters and numbers should be, but really, we're struggling to find these last two. Yeah, the clock is in Roman numerals. That's why maybe this is a good hint then. CIX, right? 109 for that. And then ADD, we don't know what's supposed to be here yet. So it's probably add. Click the button after each button press. Maybe, yeah. Or the brute force is too fast and you skip some. Totally possible. Totally think it's possible. Yeah. It had info to help. But I know, but I have the testing notes open. LOR is word. So maybe this means 2, 6, 2... I don't know. Maybe this means word. East. Which can make sense because maybe that's not there, but maybe there instead. Right? 126. Right? Yeah. Towards... I don't know, if this is an R, right, and this is a D, 2 word towards, 2 word. Well, it's 2, and then R, and then word, because LOR is word. Right? $109, 115 towards east. Add 6 might be 6 hours, not 6 minutes. Yeah, I think the same thing. Yeah. So maybe we start at 109. Then we go to 115. And then we go to east. Maybe we go 109. And then we go, what? Wait, you want 126, not 125? Yeah, I think that's why. I think it needs to point exactly at the word east. Tor is important, and you can brute force it. You need to look at the geography maps. The geography maps? I have those. Like, you're talking these, right? Like the whatever? Wait, Tor is on here. Tor is rotate, though. This is what I got, chat. I'm not sure this helps. But, like, Tor is in the bottom, down here. Right there. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, right? Rotate towards... Oh, wait, Tor might be the rotation direction, which is counterclockwise. Yes. Yes. Counterclockwise. That's what it means. Because rotate is showing on the clockwise, and then Tor is the opposite one. So this has to be counterclockwise. So is it 109, add 6, and then counterclockwise towards east? So maybe it's just... Maybe you just go here to 115. You hit E, and then you go this way to east. Oh my god! Big brain! The black key. What? A handcrafted from infused second era gold and soot black onyx adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Okay, but where the fuck do we put this? I have literally no idea, and now it's like, what do we do with it? We don't have a coat check. Maybe the cursed chest. Maybe, actually. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I don't know. There's no place I can think of using this besides we don't have a shrine. We're not even guaranteed a shrine today. The good news is we can get this key whenever we want. It's really, really easy. That will stay open, and then it's not a big deal, right? The treasure trove chest. No, 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 no. Surely not. Yeah. This does look cursed, doesn't it? It definitely looks cursed for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks... Maybe in the black rooms? I don't know. Treasure trove chest is from Monk's Blessing. What does that even mean? Do you take notes how to get the key in the future? I will write it down. I have it figured out now. That is such a cool puzzle, man. That is such a cool puzzle. The Tor being counterclockwise. By the way, like again, I'm telling you currently, suggestions, not solutions. Him suggesting to look at the map to like point me in the right direction. That's what I feel like is fine. We're playing this together. It's okay to play this game together. I just feel like you guys did not tell me the times exactly and how to do it. You suggested for me how to figure it out on my own, and that was fun, right? Yes, there will always be spoilers with Twitch chat, but there's a proper way to do it, and that is the way to do it, I feel. So, like, no one said the exact time, then this, then that exact time. Shrine is already here. Oh my god, gigabig. So, okay. That did not work. Interesting. So what do I do with this key, then? Use it on the house, maybe? Sure, let's go to the house. Maybe it opens a new room. Sure. We do have a door right there, I think, so we can go up and get that. Oh, what if it doesn't need a key? Maybe give it to the shrine? No, I don't think so yet. Again, we should be able to get this really easily. Maybe the closet in the bedroom? Maybe, but it's a stretch, I feel. Let's go, what, here, okay. Man, that was crazy. I think we could take keys now, so we should be okay. Right from the entrance? Is that where we need to go? Why would right from the entrance work? Oh, you mean just... Okay, that would work, actually. Fuck it, we go this way, though. I'm balling. I think you guys need to understand, we are playing this game together. There are some streamers that don't interact with their chat whatsoever. I do. And I do want you guys to be involved in what we're doing, because it's just fun, right? So I'm not upset at all when people want to help. It doesn't bother me. Alright, use. I didn't even see the special key on there at all. It just wasn't there. Like, again, suggestions, not solutions. Okay, so that's not where this goes. Key of Ares. Maybe we need to get through the tunnel. Maybe that's the next thing we need to do. Clear the tunnel out, and then we can use this on something over there. Because there's definitely something at the end of this tunnel, and I haven't seen anything that this would actually go into. Like, I literally can't think of anything right now. It could be in one of the black rooms, but still. Did you check the tunnel today? It's not clear yet. Infused second era gold soot black. Yeah, we might want to read the story about the second era again. Yeah. The symbols at the bottom, those are the sanctum keys that we unlocked. Go clear crates. We're going to have to do new runs for that, which is fine. Again, my theory is right now, is if we go back to down the elevator and stuff, this will still be... Well, the whole thing will be unlocked already. I'm pretty sure. So, we'll see. Yeah. I am almost positive. These are all locked. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I see like an E here, or like an A, or like a T. There's a lot of things it could say, I guess. Slim, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. I really do think we should probably chill for the day. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really do think we should chill for the day. Let me... Yeah. The master bedroom does have swords and shit. It is technically maybe possible. I don't know. I'm going to open up this door over here. I don't think it's in any of these. Maybe the vault? But we don't have gems for it, which is really unfortunate, actually. I don't think it'd be the vault, though, but maybe it is the vault. Yeah. No, this will be available all the time. This thing here. There was a box with no number in the vault. Yeah, if I had the things for it, maybe I could have done that. It might be a black room. Black key, black room does totally make sense, right? But, like, we'd have to get the black rooms, which are pretty rare, so we'd have to switch back over to the king now. What I would like to do real fast is actually reset the day and just go quickly check that puzzle to make sure I can input the key again in for it. And if not, that means we'll have to wait on the first run of the of Monday for the 38 minutes. So I need to know to do it ahead of time if we have to do that. So let me call it a day here. And then let's do one more day really quick. Oh, dude, Arulus, isn't it amazing, bro? I can't wait for Season 2 of The Pit, man. Holy shit, I can't wait. You should watch Dr. Mike react to it, because I've learned a lot that I never realized when I was watching the show originally. It's really cool. Did we spend allowance in the shrine for a buff? We did, yeah, but it's probably gone already. Yeah. I have been, Zonk, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, every doctor person likes it. Every single person that works in, like, the medical fields, like, this show's really good. All right, so let's go down here again and just double check that the wall is open and that the tomb is open as well. It should be now, because that's usually how these puzzles work. And then if that's the case, then we're good to go and wait till Monday, which would be awesome. I can't believe we've done an 8-hour stream on Saturday, chat. This is the first time in probably 6 months we have done a Saturday stream that's been over 8 hours. That's fucking crazy to me. That's actually nuts. Yeah, this actually is a productivity Saturday, for real. Yeah. Actually hits different. It reminds... It's like, it's fun to have a game I want to play, bro. It's really, really fun. I love it. Tell me it's here. I want to see the tomb lift up as I walk towards it. Yes! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Okay, this is good. Let me write down the solution for this. So this is we agreed it's 1:15, right? Right. So we do 1:15, and then counterclockwise to 12:26, I believe. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so that's good. And then we can get the key as many times as we want, and it's no problem whatsoever, and we're good to go, I feel. So, we're perfect. We're perfect. I still think there's something in here, man. See the neural maps, and that's crazy. Alright, sick. Alright, let's call here. I think it's good. Call it a day. So, on Monday, we'll continue where we left off. And I feel like we're close to the finale, but maybe not entirely. The black key we've gotten and 50 stars we've gotten now. Now we have to do the tunnel crates, and we have to do the 12:15 train. Those are the two main things that we know will lead to something else more than likely. So we'll have to do that. We have not done the freezer and fridge. Chat, don't forget Prime subs. And we know that as well. Okay. We still need to figure out the archive hints as well. There's still two more, we think. We think one's in the bedroom, or we think one's in the hallway. We're not too sure about that. We haven't even tried dare mode yet. That'll be interesting. Shrine... The shrine, like, curse box thing we have to do as well, I feel. Popo, thanks for the Prime, my dude. Welcome, man. Dumog, thanks for the Prime as well, my man. Welcome. Add the chest? Yeah, the chest, cursed chest, whatever you call it. Sure. Yeah, did you decode the book with the cipher? We didn't decode the letter. Mary's letter. We gotta, decode code. We do need to do that as well. The letter in the crypt. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Mary's letter. Yeah. Oh, Yeah. And then there's also technically something maybe with the journal still. We don't know yet. I don't know. El Kazoo, thank you for the 9-month sub, my man. Yeah. Okay. Exit and save and quit. What a great day, chat. What a really good day. 1 day, 1 hour runs. Well, we're going faster now, but on average, they're about 1 hour. But now they're going way quicker because we don't need to do the full house. We're just trying to get specific things as fast as we can, right? So, okay. 90-hour game, by the way. 90-hour game, by the way. We are currently, like, 2.1 days into it, which, again, is 50-plus hours, which is nuts, actually. That's crazy. So, pretty wicked, but it is what it is. Okay, chat. I'm out of here for the weekend. It's Easter tomorrow. Have a beautiful Easter. I hope you guys have a great time with your family or by yourself, doing stuff or not doing stuff, whatever it might be. I hope it's fun. I'll be live on Monday at 7 in the morning, the hour earlier than usual. Well, I mean, it is usual for Monday, but it's an hour earlier than our usual start time or whatever. So I'll see you guys then. We always start the morning with watching the F1 race, watching some trains, whatever, I don't know, drinking coffee, and then we'll hop into Blueprints pretty much right after that. The next game coming out that I'm hyped for, which actually is coming out next week, is the V Rising update, which comes out on Thursday. So we have basically, is it Thursday? Comes out actually on Monday of not next week, but the following week. So maybe actually we do have nothing next week. Either way, we're going to try to beat Blueprints next week and then play, not Monster Hunter, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I think that's what we're going to try to do. Okay? So I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy your nights. Be safe. I don't know what else to tell you. Have a fun one. I'm trying to stall right now as I need to type my password back in, apparently, for my YouTube, because I'm smart, and I guess it signed me out. I'm trying to think. Happy 420 if you celebrate tomorrow. It's Easter 420. I mean, have fun. I'll see you in space, I guess, if you're going to be up there. And then I'm trying to think of what else there is going on. I think that's it, man. I think we've covered everything as we talk today, so